Hello, welcome to the BYB Podcast. This is for the backyard boys, and it's Friday night. Oh, what a night. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull! And tonight, folks, for you, it's the triple crown of the Dabbleverse. Indeed. Vindicated by Chad's bicycle theft. We're not the worst podcast in the Dabbleverse, and guess what? I beat Brian Landon's punk ass in our argument, according to Dabbleverse Live, the only place you can go to find the answer.
What's Dabbleverse Live again? I'm sorry. Which one is that again?
Is that
the one with you and Buckman, or is that the one with you and Roach, or is that the one with?
That's fucking nerdy ass Clubfoot Karl, and the blind fellow. The other guy with the affliction of handicappedness.
No. That's Blind Mike. I don't think he's actually literally blind. I think he's legally blind.
He's handicapped. JMO, he's one of my people.
Yeah. I don't know if he agrees with that exactly, but there's too much disabledism
you don't
going
think he
on
wants
here.
To be my cool gang? Fuck you, Spurg. What do you?
I don't want him in our cool gang. I have to be disabled.
We'll let him drive us everywhere. How's that? Does that sound like a good idea?
Yes.
Yeah, anybody but you driving. There's no shot I'm trusting you to drive with no legs. I don't care what kind of contraption.
You should have heard the stories Pun was telling after they got back from Vegas. I mean,
imagine his finger gets sweaty or something, and then all of a sudden he's fucking ramming into a fucking semi. This is not good.
He parks horizontal in the handicap spots. He drives that big ass fucking truck right at like sideways into all. He takes up 3 spots and shit. Gets in arguments with people.
The one didn't say a damn negative thing about the old quad father. In fact, he said I was a wonderful driver, and I agree that he was a wonderful co-host. Wait, co-driver? No.
Navigator.
Look, you guys fucked a little, whatever. We don't have to bring it up every show. We got it. You guys are in love. Fucking Portland. Sick of you guys. All that gay sex over there in that West Coast. We're done with it. We're taking America back.
Once you get past the Mississippi River, all bets are off.
We're taking America back, dude, from you people. You know what?
Everything west of the Mississippi is, what are you guys trying to say? It's gay over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're west of the Mississippi. Wait. I'm
in my own country, buddy. Let me explain something to you about the great land of Texas. We are our own country. At any point in time, we can secede. We're the only ones. Now, can we? Yes. Will we? Never, probably. But we could. So, suck our dick.
Fuck Texas. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. Fuck Spurs.
Nothing good has ever come from Portland. Name one thing.
Not everybody on the West Coast is a fucking trans like Ava, who will be here eventually. Just got off work.
Where's she from?
She's detransitioning, fucking JMO.
Every single person I've ever heard come from Oregon, trans, all of them. Sick of this.
If she keeps transitioning, one thing
you will detransition
is an organ, if you know what I mean. She won't have a sexual organ. I don't know. Dude. That was a stretch.
All right, man. It's fun. It can't all be.
I support Ava in all of her endeavors. And
the reach into my luxurious fucking thing over here. Sorry. Go ahead, honey. We're all listening.
What's so luxurious? What is luxurious about what you have there? I didn't see fucking.
Pull
it up here. No, go ahead. Pull it on up here. Show the class. Why don't you?
Can't lift it in the fridge, bro. Sorry, like that's not happening.
Oh, you have a charcuterie fridge like Enriqueta? Or I guess Melton has it now. I take that back.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a weird thing to have taken as a trophy, but he does indeed have it.
Do you say
some of the stuff Melton does is a little gay? We have to all agree.
Some things he does, a lot of things he does are very gay.
Cheerleading, for instance.
The majority
is something I like to hear about.
What, Spurg?
The majority of things that Melton does is gay. Like having a members only.
Agreed. Yeah.
It's his show on our night, Friday. Gay. How dare you?
I know. Yeah. What's the deal with that, man? I thought he was stepping aside and leaving the Dabbleverse to us people.
No, us specifically here on BYB. He told me that you guys are now in charge of the Dabbleverse. I heard it from him.
Yeah, he's a fake cripple. What do they call that? Stolen valor. He's got that stolen cripple valor going on. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't really like it. So you picked up a lemon tree one time and you barely tweaked your back a little bit. And
Lime tree.
Dr. Steve, write me a note. I barely pulled a muscle or pinched a nerve. Like, what? You pussy. Come on, let's get a real injury. Why don't you go drive like full speed into a wall at like 80 or something and give you something to whine about, like your daddy always said, right, JMO?
Honestly, he's dumb for even trying to attend that court. You know what I would told that fucking judge? Suck my dick. I'll never come to. Like, you're not going to arrest me. I'm not coming to your court. We could do it on the thing. We could do it online. But for a non-criminal offense, you think I'm buying a plane ticket and flying over there for a hearing that doesn't even complete? No, that's not happening.
So you'd be like, come and get me, law dog. You'll never get me alive.
Yeah, the judge is going to be like, oh, you're in contempt of court. Oh, okay, cool. Your power ends at the state line. Suck my dick. Nobody goes to Minnesota.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have contempt for you.
Yeah, I do.
Indeed.
I'm not Somali, okay? I don't belong there.
Yeah, well, you do have kind of one of those light bulb shaped heads. Like you got one of them.
Not.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
I don't. I have a tiny head. That's the problem. God gave me all the head downstairs, none upstairs. Problem.
Tiny head. Is that like a tiny house? You get a small blowjob when you get blowjobs? A tiny head. Tiny head. Nothing?
What you say?
She had a small mouth.
You're just coming at me because everybody's been picking on you today. And it's like I watched you get bullied online today. It's insane, dude.
That's not true. Today's been the best.
Between you and Kim Nicholson and Michaela, my notifications were in the hundreds. Everybody was getting yelled at and picking fights today. It's fight night Friday as far as I'm concerned. It ain't.
I actually have been no fights today.
Fight.
No fights. Yeah, no, we are in fight mode today.
I used up all my fighting on Wednesday night, and then they covered it yesterday. But whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, JMO. In fact, today was a lovely day, and I had some vindication. Indeed, everything I had said about Chad was true, which totally erases the 911 call completely. I'm a new man. That's all been forgiven. It's a new day, a new man. I'm ready to go. We're doing
probably never even bring it up, to be honest with you, ever again. I don't see it being used against you in the future.
Definitely not in the court of law.
Never.
I have contempt for courts of law.
Come and get me a Judd, or what's his name? Gary Judd. What's his name? Polk County's fucking judge.
Oh, Grady Judd.
Grady Judd. Suck our dick, Grady Judd. You'll never come get quad father.
No, don't say that. He gave me a personal phone call today. He called me up on the phone and he was like, is this quad father? And he was like,
how gay he thought Mersh was for going to the police for that.
Exactly. We laugh at Mersh's expense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was like, that guy's a real loser, right? That's what he said.
All I know is cops are for victims, dude. So,
right. Did you hear that, Aaron Imholt? Did you hear that? Cops are for victims. You're not a victim.
Dude, it's out of his hands, buddy. It's okay. He's done his part.
Oh, right. Yeah. People made fun of you on the internet. That doesn't make you a victim, dummy. Come on, man. Grow up, people.
He's a victim of the internet, that's for sure.
He is. He's getting abused.
He has had a rough go of it since about 3.5 years ago. He's had a real rough decline. And listen, when it was high, boy, man. Boy, if he could just go back to those Twitch days when he was raking it in.
I'm saying,
he's going to be back on radio any day now, JMO.
Imagine he started having gay sex with Nick Rekieta and his
he did do that wife. What do you mean imagine it? I don't
no let me this is what happens when you let people finish talking instead of interrupting them. Now imagine that he started having this gay sex affair with Nick Rekieta when he was at the peak, when he was having that kind of, that kind of disposable income. Whew, imagine the coke damage him and Nick Rekieta would have done then.
Oh,
somebody would have OD'd in that group for sure.
I drink your cum.
Turns out he does.
You do, Aaron. Indeed, you do, sir.
He'd be so lucky too.
What if I put my straw in your milkshake? Oh boy, Aaron. Yeah, very disappointing your behavior, sir, over the few years that I've been watching you. I watched a couple minutes of his show today. Whatever, he's still doing his thing. He says the N-word a little bit more often. I think he. I don't think he thinks the radio stations watch Rumble. I get the feeling that that's the case.
I will say this: like, enough with the N-word. Like, what are we doing? Like, Aaron, stop.
We're saying the N-word.
There's a point when you're just doing it. Like, there's certain
no.
Like, that's the sunglasses and leather jacket.
No. We're taking the word back.
Fucking backwoods racist guys here.
No.
This guy is trying to be cool by doing it. That's what he's doing.
We're using Gino's word against people to teach them a lesson about Gino's word. Like that's what it is.
Gino's word.
It's Gino's word. We're taking it back.
It's Gino's word.
It's Gino's word.
Sounds like a stupid
Gino's
movie
word. Yeah, like Jesse's girl. Gino's word. Gino's word. Anyway, that's fucking weird. Thank you very much, Shades Cal. You're the loveliest of the lovelies. I do appreciate that. Shades Cal coming in, gifting one BYB podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, lady. We do appreciate that. And Labyrinth Mystic, right? We're gonna do it by the ones, so that we have to hit each note. I like it when you do it that way. You guys can take over the show.
Ew.
Show. One memberships at a time.
You like it when I do what way? Ew.
One at a time, boys. One at a time.
Ew, dude.
I can only handle so much, guys.
You can't feel it. You wouldn't know how many of us are back there.
Yeah, you never know. Labyrinth Mystic gifting one BYB podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, Labyrinth. Do appreciate that, sir. And if you want to gift memberships, the link is pinned right there in the chat, as well as the supertip.gg/BYB if you want to use the text tip, voice tip, picture tip, all that stuff. We won't say no to the monies. The money. What's that, Spurgler?
Just talking to myself. No, go after Chase Cal, and then I want to ask about that video you played at the top of the show.
Oh, okay. Shades Cal coming in, gifting one BYB podcast membership. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you very much, lady. We do appreciate that.
Indeed.
Red Puck Lee, $2. Can you guys leave some room for JMO to talk? JMO talks plenty. He does not need any more room in his room. Look how big the room is behind him anyway.
Let me just stop you there. I do believe Rev is being facetious in a way. I believe what he's doing is ribbing. He's giving me a good ribbing.
You specifically.
A good
specifically.
I know. Well, you told me to shut up so you could finish your thought, and I was like,
would be helpful. Yeah, it does help.
Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day.
I'd rather hear KarmicX sing
It's that
Michael Jackson's Bad
that you just can't take.
Listen, J-Mo, with the Michael Jackson and the KarmicX and the thing. I know why you're bringing that shit up. But first, was that an isolated track from John? Was that was him actually playing, and the track was just isolated? That's all I needed to know.
That's how he does his karaoke. Like, he learned really fast that he better let the track play in the background because he does need vocal help. He does think he sounds better than he actually does, because he might be the worst karaoke person I've ever heard. Mm-hmm. And I've heard Asian people do it.
Yeah, KarmicX.
Back to KarmicX.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
He
not.
might be the worst. Like he's tone deaf. He's offbeat. It's insane. It's like, buddy, you're playing the actual song, so the person is singing. That should help a little. Like,
yes, right. If you
I
hear
don't
the
know, it is
person singing,
insane.
you should be able to match and carry the tune with them.
because like a normal
like, make a
karaoke,
chorus.
it's just the music without the words. But no.
Yes. I have about 5 clips of.
All right, great. That's exactly how we'd like to start the show, is by kicking Quad the fuck out of here and making sure he can't do anything.
Oh, Abba.
We should have known it was you.
Only one trans at a
fucking-
time. Am I right?
Wait, did he do that deliberately?
No,
you
it
did
happens every time that he plays a clip or brings a person on, or
He gets fired up.
StreamYard
Oh, great! Now we're
makes
gonna
Fucking
get.
fix that.
Now we're gonna listen to the. We're gonna hear everybody complain. I'm not gonna look at this show ever again if you have that ghoul on there.
Tell him to
hate
shut
it
the
when-
fuck up. Get over it.
Oh my god!
I'm here whenever I want to be bitch.
Hell yeah. Well,
I think you guys.
I need a cigarette.
I think that John can sing on pitch. I think he would be best served. Like, it would be awesome if he sang in a band like Jesus Lizard and did that kind of vocals. And I'm trying to convince him to do it, like just that kind of.
About
Well,
John.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't ridiculing the singing.
Get your shit.
It was
together,
the
dude. You're
guitar playing
embarrassing
that was
us.
isolated, and that was not.
Oh, it was great. Come on, that was awesome.
No, you're out of control with this.
No,
All over the
I'm
fucking
serious.
place.
I'm really not bullshitting on that. His solo on, like, that's a good performance, and his guitar solo is good on it. Like, and for some reason the isolated track made it.
I disagree.
Fair enough. That's fine.
But
I'm not a
that's-
big guitar solo person anyway. But if you hear in the context of that song, it's a good solo.
We're not doing fucking gay rock.
Okay,
all
all right.
right. We're not
Well,
doing it.
Tell us about some
Putting my
white
foot
hip hop
down.
then, J-Mo.
I will. How about that?
Okay, what do you think about
Those
Eminem?
days are behind me too. I can't. I'm out the game.
J-Mo's hip hop game rivals only that of what's his face? No, I have his face in my head.
Snow, Eminem.
No,
Snow.
fucking that stupid
That's
comedian,
ex-
and I can't remember.
that's
his
exactly
name.
Guy
it.
from House of Pain.
No, that's
This is
no,
the
that's not
House
that
of
either.
Pain to come and
Oh,
He's not even a
that
rapper.
guy.
The comedian. You know who I'm talking about. He was all, like, get the vax, and then he got
Michael
it and still had to.
Oh,
Like,
Brian Posehn.
Rappaport. Thank you. I could not get his
Oh.
last name in my head. I wanted to say
Wigger
Rappaport, but that's-
Rappaport.
Yeah, that guy sucks. I mean, but like
When
he
I
has,
wear
like,
my glasses,
encyclopedic-
I do look like Brian Posehn. It is not.
a little bit.
Not
You're
just a little
skinny
bit. I've
guy.
looked at Brian Posehn and thought it was me at some points, and that's embarrassing.
Oh,
you know what? I have to deal with that.
That's a stretch. That's a fucking stretch.
At a time when I was heavier,
Yeah.
when I was heavier, my face was more round.
When I look at like pictures of John Cena, I'm always like, is that a picture of me? Like I have that same problem.
you think I'd pick somebody else? You fucking
Happened.
idiot.
Yeah, I think
What do you have,
J-Mo's
me
like
and hot ass
yeah,
fucking Brian Posehn. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck up.
J-Mo's downselling himself with the Brian Posehn quad.
Yeah,
Brian
that's
Posehn's a
not
fat
okay.
slob. Yeah, okay.
I was
yeah,
much
yeah.
heavier then. Yes, I was much heavier then.
Yeah, you're still heavy.
You're
You're
fat.
fat.
Everybody saw.
You're
I
great
exposed
big
you.
fat person.
Hey, what
no,
happens?
but-
You're a lady. Wink.
What?
Why do people, when people always wear black and they're not goth, what does that typically mean?
If like an overweight man is
Exactly.
wearing
I'll stop
black,
you right
it's a-
there. You nailed it.
Shut up.
You nailed
Shut up. Both of you. Fuck you both. I hate
I
you
know.
both.
I'm wearing I'm wearing a
worst.
black shirt. He wants to go at me for.
I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah.
when you do it all the
And he
time.
was talking about you.
Oh, all the
Nobody's
time.
even ever seen Quad wear a different color. Honestly, if he wore a white shirt today, people would be like, "Who the fuck is
Yeah,
this?"
but Quad's got like a
Fair.
look for his show. It's like his fucking costume for the show.
Thank you.
Because he's
That's
all, like,
exactly it.
His neck
Hey,
and head are the only thing.
I'll take a. Let's do a shirt off. Let's do a shirt off. We'll take shirts off and we'll do a competition. We'll do.
Yeah, let's
come
see who
on,
has the
dude.
biggest.
Do
nipples,
shirts
the four
off.
of us.
Let me adjust the
See
white
the what?
balance temperature. So I
Let's see
don't
who
look
has the
so
biggest
pale.
nipples.
Not me.
Man, I've
I
got
can-
the
I
biggest
probably have
pancake
great-
nipples out of all of us, bro.
I have teensy nips.
I have tiny nipples too. Not tiny.
Well, actually, I'm you're the one. the one person here that can't take their shirt off.
Yes, yes,
With
he
us.
can.
Sure.
Let's try it out.
Depends on
Yeah.
how he identifies at the moment. See, if he is a he when he takes his shirt off, then
Deadpool's
he
here.
cannot be prosecuted. You understand?
Deadpool might pay for you to take shirts off.
He would probably, yeah.
No,
He likes the trans stuff, content, trans
That's right.
content.
that's right. Everyone
You
knows.
will be getting ass raped by Granny next year. at
Oh,
Hackmedia.
wow.
Oh my
Show up.
God!
Jesus
usually.
Christ.
Let's have some.
What
Let's have some
happened?
class. God,
Blast in the ass. I mean,
you
blast.
know Abba would
in the
give
ass.
it up. She doesn't have to be taken like that. Come on.
Oh, my
Oh, there
God.
you go. Deadpool,
Abba would
there
be
you
the
go.
top in that one, I think.
Here you go, Deadpool. You don't even have to spend money for that transaction.
There you go. Andrea will do it.
Transaction. Holy shit. Transaction.
Why don't you have
on,
Andrea
baby.
on? Why don't you have Andrea on and let her,
Transaction. Get it?
have Andrea on
Come on.
right now and see if she'll show her tits?
We can't.
Okay.
condone
We
that.
We don't want to see that dude's tits. We don't want to see this dude's tits. None of your dudes.
Honestly, had you even tried to show
I mean,
us
I
yours,
wanna-
we would have.
I wanna see
we would
him
have
at
called
least.
The police. We would have called the
And then
police.
make a judgment call.
Yeah.
After I get
Tits
to
are
see him,
tits.
then I'll tell you if keep him out or put him away. That's how we do that.
I'll send you a DM.
She says, I'm down. She's a down ass bitch. Yeah, down ass.
Why not just
No,
do that?
no boobs on the YouTube.
That might be the funniest thing ever if you were to steal Andrea from Latanya. Now, I'm not saying that that's funny because the
I don't think
implication.
that-
I'm just saying because they hate you so much.
Yeah,
I'll
I don't really
only
understand
bangs
why, but I do know they
ladies.
do.
yeah.
I said Ava only bangs ladies. Well, wait a minute. Now we're gonna be jumping the shark right
Come on
now.
now. Listen, somewhere
Technically,
down there,
Andrea
there's a
is
gay
a
era
lady,
boy
though,
just
right?
trying to
Ava?
be free. We got it.
Yeah, Andrea's a
Oh,
lady.
this is a trick question for you, Ava. This is
Oh,
actually
now we're getting
this
into
is
that.
this is gonna be a
nebulous.
mathematical problem that exactly. You're gonna see all the
God.
formulas in your mind, like, oh fuck, how do I answer this one? But yeah, Andrea
It's
is
not-
a lady, right?
Sure.
So you only bang ladies, right, Ava?
Yeah, but not her.
See, that's what I'm
Is that
saying.
how that works? All right.
Oh wait, are you trying to get me in a corner or are you trying to get her?
Of course I am.
I think he's trying to get anybody in a corner. He's like,
I don't
He's
know.
trying to live
What
out a
if-
fantasy right now.
I
You
just
just
got
let
off
him
work.
do
Come
it.
on. I'm still adjusting to this world.
This is my fault because I put the implication out there that you should try that. I was kidding. I was being facetious. I wish them all the best. I don't want them to break up. I like Latanya and Andrea just fine. I don't want you to ruin their marriage.
No, they're great together. Let's move on.
Ruin your
Don't like
world.
each other. I don't get it.
You're new to this world. What world is that? Portland?
No, I'm getting used to. I just got off work, so just suddenly adjusting to
You're
this
jumping back
this
into
line of
dabble.
conversation is takes a
Right.
minute.
You went from
Oh,
being
you're-
semi-normal
you're
to
used
completely
to, like-
abnormal now. Yeah.
That's what I was getting to. Exactly. Ava is prejudiced against trans women.
I love trans
This
women.
is, that's exactly what I was getting to. Bingo.
I love trans women.
You're not.
Yes,
well, why aren't
Gina.
you? If you really loved trans women, you would bang trans women. If you really loved them.
You could say I love.
That's
true,
that
you
same
would.
logic.
You
for,
could say
like,
I love
super
baseball, but
straights.
you could say I
Oh,
love
go ahead.
baseball, but that doesn't mean that your favorite team is the Yankees. That works, right?
I don't think you're
Maybe.
qualified to discuss sports or you.
I don't.
But
I
then
don't know
again,
if
I don't
I
really know. I don't know
understand.
the rules.
Me?
Yeah.
I
don't
feel
know
like
any rules
I know
anymore.
baseball trivia.
No, I don't doubt you do. I'm just saying I don't think you get to be a spokesperson for it.
I don't want to be a
To know that
spokesperson.
quietly,
I don't want to be a spokesperson for anything.
I
here.
believe, because I wouldn't want to be either.
Baseball?
Especially baseball knowledge. That's exclusively for autistic people, and a very select group of them, by the way.
Baseball?
Baseball
Autistic
stats,
baseball players?
baseball
okay.
statistics.
I was
yes.
going to say they don't let autists play baseball. They make them keep stats. Exactly.
Autists.
You nailed it. Autists.
Look at you. They don't let retards.
I quit.
Oh God, yeah.
I
Grind them
qualify.
into glue, I say, huh?
I'm going to hang out with Final Boss and talk about Darkseid.
You're not gonna do
In
shit
comic
but
books.
sit your ass right there.
Hey,
Final boss got hit by Karl. That was interesting.
oh really?
Karl hit somebody.
Why?
Karl took a shot at Final Boss because of his Shuli coverage.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't
know
see that?
it's weird, but like the Final Boss has only had he's had like one episode. To go after a guy that's done like one live stream is pretty weird, but whatever.
Karl did that. Karl did that with like a test stream I had. Yeah, Karl's I think I'm done with Karl again. I was like back on, and now I'm done. Like
On and
he
off
needs-
the Karl train.
That's right.
The Karl train.
Going
doesn't have
up
a train.
the
Karl-
rails on the Karl train.
Karl doesn't have a train. Karl has a Ford Tempo.
Oh, I got a quick qualifier for you, Ava. Do you count trans women as
Allah?
real women?
Did you
in
just say
Dutch?
Allah?
Allah, yeah, sorry.
All right. Sure, her name's Ava. Go ahead.
What are we doing here?
A
Come on.
quick trans question. Go ahead. Sorry to cut you off again.
So when you say, oh, you're only with women, but do you count trans women as women?
Yes. I think that there's a difference between the word gender and sex. There's biological females, biological males. And with gender, you can be a woman, whether or not you're a biological female. So yes.
Actually, you can't. But but
Look
you
up the
would be with
definition.
you could but in theory, you could be then with a trans. What do you call it? A M to F.
A trans woman.
Yeah, that one.
You can call somebody a trans woman without like being a person that's calling them a woman. They're a trans woman.
Right. Well, I wasn't really concerned with it either way. I was more or less just trying to figure out which the F to M, the M to F, which one was it? But anyway, the F to M. So you could be with an F to M, but you're still technically lesbian.
That's a good question. Which is weird because I'd be more attracted to an M to F. But
Ugh.
I don't know.
When they make
You're all a bunch of MFs
Wait,
to me.
If you had to
know
pick,
what
wait, if you had to pick JMO, an M
you
to
would be
F.
more attracted to the M to F.
I'm attracted to femininity, so why would I be attracted
Oh,
to an M to F?
okay, I follow it. But wait, I think that's what we're talking. I think we're talking about the same thing, except for without like a
Yes.
surgery. Without a surgery,
Right.
right? But have you been with a trans woman?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I didn't know if we were trying to make a loophole. That's all. That's what I was getting around to.
It's a lot of work to meet people that you were.
I mean, you could spit on a trans person if you spit right from your porch right now in Portland. Come on. The gay community is huge over there.
Yeah, JMO, when are you gonna get your
when I moved here from Greenville in 2016, like where Cumia lives, there was just as many trans people like in the music scene as there are here.
Go get you an Ellen Page. Go get you a
dead
FDM,
name,
bro.
dead
Get you
name.
some.
No dead.
Hell yeah, dog. That'd be sick.
Elliot, man, come on. How
Dad,
dare
this is my husband.
you should
JMO, where you at with the Tyler Robinson stuff?
I believe. Well, first of all, I don't believe. I know for a fact what a 30-06 bullet does to a human body.
Right.
So all the other shit doesn't even matter. You can just stop it right there because that bullet didn't kill him. So what did? I don't know. But it wasn't one of those bullets. Well, like all the other stuff is just kind of conspiracy until you can prove it. But what I do know is I have a rifle like that has the same bullets, and I know what that does to things. And it ain't a little beautiful pinprick that causes. Anyway, no, it's all bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I mean, you have the exact same position on something. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it.
Well, yeah, what's
I'm
your
ready to go to
position
war
on,
over it, too, because
Tyler
some of these people are
Robinson
idiots.
banging furries, JMO? That's the real question.
Well, so
what do you
here's
think
the
about
thing
banging
too.
furries?
There's been zero evidence of that other than text messages exchanged. Matter of fact, the guy that even went on screen as like a hot dude, just a regular frat dude with long.
You thought he was hot.
That's what he was going for. Was like the '90s hot guy with like this
One
split
could
down the middle hair.
Right.
One could argue that he was probably advised to be like, "Hey, don't
It
do your
is.
fucking dumb trainee shit right now. Just fucking put a suit on, motherfucker, and just and
It's
sell this
crazy
guy
because
out."
you would think like to put along the narrative, they would at least been like, can you at least throw on some lipstick or something? Like, help us a little bit. Fuck. He's
Well,
all.
he's not even like a trans. He's not even like
like-
a trans woman. He's like one of
Not
those like Gen Z or like the furry stuff and all of that. I don't even know what.
I think they literally just found a picture of him. This might just in my opinion, but you could literally take a picture of Granny right now and spin the same narrative with him wearing his little furry hoodie.
He has a lot more than one of them, JMO. He's got
That's
a
what I'm
cow,
saying,
a tiger. Like
There's
Those
an-
are like
there's-
those were like popular.
He's got a
for a long
bear.
time.
It's got a bad.
I think he likes getting fucked in his little furry outfits too. There's probably a cutout in the back side of all
It's
of
just
them.
insane. to me
One
that
could
there's a
argue that
guy-
One could argue Tyler Robinson is the one that wants to get fucked, as are a lot of people that present.
It very well
themselves the way he
could
does.
have been, but what I find
Yeah, you said
interesting is right away they were like, "This is a trans thing, right?" But then they didn't even arrest the trans person. It's like, well, okay, well, so we didn't even ask the trans person like, "What's up?" or because they
That
immediately
whole
were
thing
like,
is so weird. Like whatever like deal that Lance Twigs had with them. Yeah.
the pedo Jewish guy that they caught, that the George Zinn guy, where he was like, "I did it," and then to come to find out he didn't. He was just screaming that he did, and then they found, pictures and images on his phone that got him locked up. But then they were he was at 9/11 and a couple other things, and you're like, what the fuck? It's so weird, dude. I can't.
And even like the former representative
When-
Jason Chaffetz, like he was one of the first people to go on TV right away. It was like they said it right in the middle of the trans statement, and he's like an ex-CIA guy too. So it's like, I don't know. I think they tried to frame it as a trans thing.
Maybe the CIA is just full of trans people and they use them as operatives and they're all
Trans
out there.
shootings are all the rage. right now.
Maybe there's
No,
something about
they were trying to make-
MK
they're
Ultra
trying-
that makes you into a trance. Maybe
Yeah,
you're
the
in a
gay bomb.
trance and you become a trans. Maybe you're maybe you're a CIA agent and you didn't even know that. Like,
I think
is
you
it
have to know.
possible?
I know I'm a CIA agent.
Fuck. Why did you tell everyone? Now they know. Fuck, your secret's
Because
out.
CIA doesn't give
I
a
thought it was
fuck.
obvious.
They don't care. Why would they care?
Joey C says, hit that like button. Our future president, 2028, is saying, hit the like button. If you don't listen to what the president says, then you're not an American. So do so now. Hit that like button, you cowards.
Is that really him?
Yeah.
He's a
Rev
fucking
Rage.
he's a fucking legend. I love that guy.
Rev Rage, $2. Gildonesians? I think you're saying Indonesians, Filipinos are the best karaoke. Just saying. Worldwide.
Yeah,
in the
very
world.
true.
In the world.
Very
just
true.
saying. All right. I don't know if that's true. I'll have to take your word for it. I've seen some of these like TikTok videos and they don't seem like they're all that great, but I'll believe that you've seen otherwise, better information, evidence, etc. From what I've seen, they're not so great. The Indian Pakistani ones are the worst, right, Ava?
Always.
Right. The worst.
Historically, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. But you know who is great at karaoke, and you know the guy that keeps putting him up to it? Anthony Cumia keeps telling KarmicX to do karaoke. He's the one that gave him the idea, or at least he gave him the push to start doing that karaoke. And boy, oh boy, that's some good shit over there.
No, I choose to
we're all
ignore every
going to
minute of it.
regret.
It's not the first shitty idea Anthony Cumia has had.
Oh, better watch yourself, Listen, you get in big trouble around here if you say something negative
Well-
about Anthony. Let me tell you.
Right here.
I called him a
you.
minority.
He'll
and I
sue.
got
He'll
no
sue
trouble.
you. He'll sue you.
He
Arguably, Anthony's the reason that Karl exists too. So
Well, that's another
Thanks
great
for that
contribution.
Information and slander. Friend of the show, $2. Ava, can I get a smooch over here? Over here now.
Get up to the camera, Abba. He paid $2.
There you go. That's a smooch.
You blow him a kiss like Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday, Mr. President. Yeah, you could sing that to Joey C on his birthday at the White House. Happy birthday.
He's got my vote.
As it should. Yeah. As he should.
What?
Make it worse.
Shut up, Captain. You're literally paying people to fuck trannies in the butt. Like, come on, man. Like, you're guilty of all this.
Is that the person that paid?
Allegedly,
tranny?
no. I have no idea.
No.
Actually, I take it back. I have no idea who the person was. Whoopsie daisy. Shit happened. All right, I'll shut up. Moving forth, do you want to get into some butt stuff? I mean,
Whoa.
Karl content.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Speaking of butt stuff, let's talk about Karl. What do you say, guys?
I'm in for it. Let's go.
Yeah, you're in the butt. Stuff, I
No,
guess. Let's go.
shut up, Andrea. You actually want that to happen. You don't need to be paid to do it.
We would
You
pay for you to bone Spurg
Wait,
well
that's
before
not
we
fair.
paid. Be quiet. Well before we
What-
paid
what?
for it to be the other way around. We would if we were going to pay, we would definitely pay for him to be Rogered.
No. That's not how this game works. I do the boning here.
And he would get nothing out
My
of it.
bone
other than
goes
a
out.
sore ass.
No,
Roger,
thank
Roger.
you.
Well, Andrea said
Oh,
she's
you just
got
made a
small
Star
one,
Wars reference,
so-
you fucking nerd. Ah ha ha.
Oh,
Busted, quad. That hand.
I don't know Star Wars. Never seen it. What is it? What is it about?
But
Is it
we don't
about-
penis shame here.
stars?
Don't do that. I heard that snicker. How dare you?
You're a snicker licker, aren't you?
Yeah. You're being a real snigger right now.
I'm just not trying to be boned at Hackamania 4. Get me out of that situation. please, somebody.
I on the other hand, totally am trying to get boned at fucking Hackamania. Hi, Lucy. Hi,
All right,
Lucy.
Abba.
Box.
There we go. Now we got something.
Lucy's hard.
Andrea, this is your chance. Have you ever been with a man in a wheelchair before? They can't run away.
Allegedly.
Yep. See, there you go. I'll bone you, Quad. See how she said, I'll
Perfect.
bone you? That's important. It's all in the
That's
details.
what I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm good.
She's talking about play dominoes with me. Yeah.
Nope.
Domino.
No.
motherfucker.
She's white, I think. Question mark. I think she's white. So Domino's is out.
terrible.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can-
Unless she was in a nursing home, then they're back in.
She's not one of the sisters. Is that what you saying?
Yeah, that's definitely like a outdoor black activity, Domino's. That's not like anyway.
outdoor black activity.
Is this a common
A black
thought
activity, they
in the
call it.
Novelverse that I don't know who needs to hear this, but Blind Mike sucks? I thought Blind Mike was the reasonable one that everybody liked. I thought Karl was the bad one.
I like Blind Mike. Y'all don't like Blind Mike?
I don't.
I'm fine
he
with him.
seems reasonable. I have no issues with him.
I don't have an issue with them. I am tired of the what's going on? Who's this now? What? Hey, how about you look at a fucking clip before you do the show? How about you just get a little involved? Huh? You can't see, but you can reply to everything. Got it. Got it. Like everybody got it. We got it. You don't know anybody. You don't know what's going on.
He's busy.
You know what I'm saying? Like we got it.
Doing what? He
J-Mo.
can't
I don't
Do it
know.
differently now.
The guy
do the show
can't
we were promised
see.
now.
What, like you're saying, like, hey, why don't you go watch shows? Do you know how fucking how horrible of a thing
Not what
that
I
is to
said.
say to a disabled? He
How
can't
difficult
see
is
the
it?
show. Like, how's he supposed to watch a show? Get it?
I guess give up then. I guess just lay down and give
Hey.
up, Blind Mike. I guess
Hey.
your handicap took you. Huh?
Quad, I think
Sit down and give
JMO's just kind of saying, like, review a clip however you need to if you're going to do a fucking show about it. I think that's what he was trying to
At
say.
the very least,
don't-
do something so you don't have to be handheld like a child through the fucking process for the first 2 hours of a program. Who's this now? Oh, I don't know who that person is. Oh, I know this person paid $10 to say that, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. So whatever.
Well, whatever he's
Slow a
doing,
little.
whatever he's doing, sometimes between him and Karl, he's the only one that actually understands what's happening in the clip and has like a actual good take on it that isn't
He's
like
fun.
insane.
Blind Mike is a funny guy. Like if
Yeah,
he
he
had,
is.
but we're not getting the input that we should because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on, and we don't need that. We don't need you to catch him up or to be caught up the entire episode. Thank you. Either do it or don't, but you have to have some preparedness before you come on.
Now, I just looked down the list of subtitles, and Braille is not on the list, so I don't think he can watch the shows in Braille.
No, you can do it, dude. You don't know.
Well, with
I'm telling
Howard
him
and,
what he can and can't do.
with Howard and Robin, like he didn't want her to be in the meetings before the show because he wanted her to not know and to explain it because the mechanics of the show. So maybe Blind Mike is Carl's Robin.
Okay, but I stop you right
Blind
there
Mike.
because Karl is not Howard. That's first
That's
and
true.
foremost. And I'm not saying that to be shitty, but this is a completely different program. And
Yeah,
we were
you're right.
told,
No, you're right.
we
You
were
win.
told that this was going to be basically whatever the fuck Quad was doing on Sundays, and then they took it from him because they bullied him.
Thank you. That needed to be said. So true. So true.
Well, you
was
should have let him
pissed
take it.
I'm
I
very
would have let
upset
him
about
take
that.
it. You want it back? I'll go get it from him.
Should I take it? Should we take it back? Should we take it back?
Listen, if you want me to go take it, just say the word. I think I won't go over there and give.
You said you have a
fucking
30
Karl
out
a
6.
swirly.
30 out
Yeah.
6.
You said you have one.
I do, but I know what that does, and it is not necessary.
Yeah, I know you know what it does. So
You absolutely don't need to use that to to get the job done. It is overkill. Let's just say that.
No. We're just gonna see who's the better target shooter. That's all. Right? Stay on terms of service. I
Oh
don't know.
Lord. Oh Lordy,
I prefer
Lordy.
I prefer the 10 paces turn and fire, but
Oh my god, we're gonna use muskets. Fuck
Sure.
yeah.
flintlock.
Anyway, Karl. Listen, I know Karl's been bullying you. He took your stuff. He gave you a noogie, and he pushed you away, and he said, "I'm taking
I
this."
did it
now."
all for the noogie. All for the noogie. So you can take
Noogie.
that fake laugh
Noogie.
and shove it up, yo. Shove it up, yo. Yo, let's go.
Hell yeah, dog.
I don't know if you got to see this last night, Ava. Probably not, right? You didn't get to see him skewering you.
Who?
Karl. He was ripping you a new one.
Uava.
Oh, no. I did see that. I don't understand, like, whatever his problem is with Glenn. Like, why he roped me into it and started attacking me.
You came up with it because you came up with Glenn, so he's ripping you one.
I know this rodeo. I've been accused of being Vince the lawyer, of that whoever that guy is, doctor something, whoever, and it's an anti-trans attack where just any masculine figure,
Okay.
any masculine figure, like, oh, that's Ava. Like, I'm not Glenn, so I don't understand why the fuck he had to like fucking go roughshod on me for no reason. Like, I thought me and Karl were cool.
Kind of okay. So you're not Glenn though.
No,
Dr. Huge confirmed.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
Dr.
Yeah.
Huge.
So this happens
I got
every time there's somebody. They're like, as long as it's a guy. I'm assuming
Now
Glenn
a
is a guy.
Persian
I'm
popped
assuming
up.
I'm assuming Glenn is a guy. It's just like, oh, that's Ava. So
You
yeah.
don't assume his gender.
But I don't. But Karl just took it into this whole dark area where he started attacking me personally, and it's like, what the fuck do I have to do with it?
I don't know. Did Glenn come out as trans? Maybe that's where the confusion is. I haven't seen.
I don't
it.
know, Glenn. I
Honestly,
saw
as soon as
Glenn.
I heard Glenn the first 30 seconds, I said absolutely not, and I turned it off.
Okay, well, I think Pat said the same thing. Here, let's listen.
Let's
yeah,
get
he did.
into Hughes.
Well, technically, Pat. No.
He had on.
Hold
Pat
on.
Dixon.
All right,
Hold
defend
on.
Glenn. Go ahead.
Pat made a statement on X saying that he didn't leave because of Glenn. He left because he just wanted to like have an outburst at Joey.
And why is this
said that. I mean,
important?
Pat, because Karl just like immediately is like, I don't blame Pat for not talking to Glenn, and Ava's a fuck, and then starts going at me. Pat didn't leave because of Glenn. Pat made a
I
statement
think you're
about
Glenn
this.
again. I'm starting to be on Karl's side. I'm starting to think you're Glenn again.
No, I just heard this rant. It's insane.
All right. Well, let's.
I'm saying he keeps getting everything wrong. Karl's wrong about everything in this like
Is
absurd
there a way
rant
that
he
you
went
could prove that
All
you're
right.
not Glenn? How do you prove you're not an alien? That's what I want to know.
on. Sorry, go ahead.
Let's compare voices.
All
He
right.
did, yeah.
And Joey C, when this guest arrived, of course, the great Lemmy was there as well.
Karl, cook off.
And this is interesting.
You guys tell me. Last,
Go ahead.
I just want to know if people recognize this voice at all.
Okay, yes. That is the question.
It's hard to tell, but I think if you listen closely, it might be a familiar voice.
A person comes in disguise. Let's see
Yeah.
if we can figure it out.
I got a quick question before we
Hey,
go.
last Saturday or last Friday, we did our members only straight.
Yeah, okay. That's right, because Pat came in there for like 7 minutes and just laid in Joey and then left. That's right.
No, and Pat explained it on Twitter. He's like, I didn't leave because of
Well,
whatever.
we all saw it. He went in there, yelled at Joey, and then like literally, that's all. Yeah, obviously that's what he was there to do.
Let's be honest. Pat kind of fraying at the edges lately, and he's lashing out. He did the same move with John. He just wanted to come in, and they just fucking like steamrolled him, and then just left. That's like a Pat move. It's like when he's whenever he's in a cranky state of mind, because he's not getting much sleep. He does that. This isn't the first time he's just ambushed somebody and then left.
Right, but you're right about Karl just leaving that part out conveniently. That he does that a lot.
Karl gets things wrong.
He selectively edits.
Puts things in a incorrect light. Yeah.
He puts things in the incorrect light. He puts outfits. He puts outfits together in an incorrect light. He puts shitty instrumental music together in an incorrect light. Karl makes a lot of mistakes. He's a flubber. It is what it is.
The movie about the green goo? Blubber?
Ooh, Robin Williams. Classic.
And then remade with Eddie Murphy.
Originally done by
a new friend who's come to join us. Joey, you'll like this person's a good egg. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from another planet, it is the beautiful. It is Glenn. Glenn, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you fuckers doing?
Okay.
We're just enjoying this Sunday.
Yeah,
as soon as you started laughing, you gave it. Oh, but you can't even lie.
Blind Mike is laughing. Look at Blind Mike.
Exactly.
Everyone is laughing.
Glenn's laughing. I mean,
there's been a lot of the Dabbleverse has been very still, and I'm a fan of this Glenn person. At least that was funny.
All the way from another planet. Do you think you could name that planet, Husey? That might have been funnier, actually.
That's a fair critique. That's a fair critique.
All the way from Uranus. Like
Glenn
that's
looks like a testicle. Just one.
Yeah, well, just the head part.
Looks
watching some Paige Newman show on fucking Prime. I gotta be honest.
Okay, what just happened right there, if you're listening to this or if you're Mike, is that Pat Dixon looked at this stupid alien-looking thing that came on the show with disgust and just shook his head very subtly, and then went right to his mouth and went, "I'm out of here," and just.
I think he was looking at Joey with disgust and bounced out. That's what happened. What
elevated, sophisticated algorithm is Karl existing in here? Like it's the Dabbleverse. It's like people put couch cushions up and then you use them as exhibits and do pay-per-view specials on them. Like what is beneath him? What's beneath him about Glenn? There's Tukey, there's Hacky, there's whatever. It's just, it is what it is. But I like how he's Glenn keeping the Dabbleverse. He's gatekeeping
Glenn keeping.
Yeah.
I'll make that a shirt.
What about
get that to Glenn's team, won't you?
Hackride, Luigi, DJ Electrify.
There's avatars and all that.
At this time.
I don't know Glenn.
You don't obviously know Glenn.
I have to admit I'm on his side in this because I get grouped in and attacked by the same person.
That's weird. I thought it was going to go opposite.
Trans aliens. What's your question?
Definitely a trans alien.
So sure. Didn't Pat and Joey go on stream together just the day before this right here, that previous night, and have it out where Pat was yelling at Joey for running for president,
or the next night? Actually,
it was after this.
That's why I'm asking. Okay, that's what I need. So I need
chronologically. This
you don't have to explain yourself, Sperm.
Sperm. You don't.
Well, because I know Pat is fed up with Joey, preemptively before going on this.
Pat seems like he's
tired of that shit.
Pat seems like he's fed up with everyone. He's kind of. I don't know if he's getting enough sleep or maybe he's just doing too many broadcasts or something.
Possible.
Look at him. He's older. He's an older guy, dude. You know, they get cranky as they get older. This is how real men age, dude. I know this might be new to you. I've given your proclivities, but older men, as they age, especially older white men, they tend to get a little crankier, especially once they hit that 50 number. Chad's not
Unless
a good
they-
example of this.
Get off my lawn. Right?
Yeah, they do. They roll up newspapers and just start hitting shit. Like it's
I think Pat gets triggered whenever he sees other comedians succeed. When John did that Rodney's gig where he just fucking slayed and blew everyone's mind with one of the greatest stand-up performances of all time, Pat started lashing out like this online and was going on bitching about it. Now Chad is
you just
raising
say
money.
things. I like
Chad's
it.
raising money for a stand-up special. Pat's jealous. He's fucking lashing out at everyone again. It's like, Pat, go do some fucking stand-up and do your own thing and quit bitching at everyone.
I don't know if I can agree with the Rodney's framing, but so be it.
I didn't expect y'all to agree with any part of what I just said.
We were all together on that.
A Chad defense and a Rodney's defense.
We had it out the night it happened, I think.
I loved that pause where you were just like,
huh?
It wasn't even worth like the argument because you already
Yeah,
know
we're
what
not-
you're saying is crazy. You know
it's
that.
pretty odd, but you know.
Go ahead, say it again out loud.
John might be watching, so that helps. That's a good
He's
reason
not
to do
John's
it.
not watching, but John's Rodney's gig is one of the greatest stand-up performances of all time. It is
John's
what it
a
is.
huge fan of mine. I guarantee you he's watching.
Of all time.
Yes.
Are you on estrogen? Because that's wrecking your fucking brain hard.
Let's hope so.
You're only saying that because you came up with the idea. That's the only reason.
I collaborated on the idea, but
You-
Oh yeah,
you-
that's
it's
Trey.
your
That's right.
idea.
Now I know.
It is
your idea.
Narcissistic.
listen. Before like 2000,
Literally can't.
before like 2016, like stand-up had a lot more going for it, and then it became like you guys were talking about when people just say the N-word, and it's like, no, have a joke around it or something like that. And yeah, so in what year was that? That was what this year was. In 2026, for someone to like think outside of the box and fucking blast Cumia with the documents at Rodney's and it's Stuttering John, it's one of the greatest stand-up sets. Okay, at least of the last 20 years.
Not even in the
Ridiculous.
last 20
Moving
days.
on. All right, we're not reliving this argument.
I know you have to
Not
suck.
happening.
I know you have to suck Cumia's balls, and that's fine.
No, this
Why?
is a ridiculous argument. I'm not even going to argue with you about it.
The Rodney
We've
set
had
is
chicken
one of the,
Cumia's
you know,
black
actually, no. The
We've
Rodney
had
set is one of the great. No,
five
not even the
episodes.
last 20 years. Rodney set is one of the great sets of all time.
All time. Okay, great.
All
Good.
right, let's
Good.
go.
The funniest thing that's ever happened in the history of the world. Got it.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
We
It
know.
was a great. It was one of the best. He should make that a DVD.
The stand up
Might be
was
the funniest
part where
thing Stuttering John's ever done. Is that what you meant?
It'll be better than Call of Shuli.
It's fair.
I can't argue that.
Fair. Although
but-
I can't say I've ever listened to Call of Shuli, and I won't.
You guys haven't like realized that the Rodney's gig was like the greatest thing ever yet. Like now that it's all settled.
No. Of course we have not. We
Okay.
never will
Okay.
either.
Okay.
But you
Oh,
did talk,
Anthony.
John.
You know, I understand. Anthony might be watching. I understand.
Listen, the
Regardless,
Anthony Cumia
he
super tip
forgot.
machine tried up here a long time ago. He's moved on to worser and smaller shows than ours.
Yeah, worse.
He wants to be
Singers.
more urban. He's a more urban area. He doesn't like it over here. It's too white, he said.
Yeah. That's it.
He likes Minnesotans that sing horribly. That's his new thing. Someone said that in the chat earlier. They were like, "Did you see me making KarmicX spurg out a minute ago?" The mutant. Yes, I did see him spurging out to you. Plus, right about that time, I saw Anthony throw money and encouragement at old KarmicX for singing some song. I forget what Michael Jackson song. It's like,
I'm
really?
bad.
You're still
I'm bad.
encouraging? You're still encouraging
look,
this motherfucker to sing
Anthony's-
horribly?
Anthony's the guy that's willing to throw money at a lot of inappropriate things. So this comment is par for the course.
Fair.
Speaking of inappropriate things, did you just talk to John the other night? I heard you saying that.
Yeah.
The night before the VTL Judy appearance.
Yeah.
But don't they still have
What
slaves
you
in
guys talk
Pakistan? Speaking of buying
It's
things,
not like
inappropriate.
interest. It's honestly not interesting to Dabbleverse. Like me, like he's a music. Like we talk about music a lot. like it's nothing fun. We're just friends and we talk about all kinds of things. I told him that I was going on Judy's show and he was interested in that. But yeah.
Was he annoyed?
Did you tell her I
No,
said hi?
he was like, he said, he's like, I'll watch that. And I think he watched it.
So he does watch the Dabbleverse. Everybody hear that? He does watch the Dabbleverse.
No, he really doesn't. I think he just specifically thought it'd be funny to see Judy, Vince, and me do that show. I didn't think he would want to watch it, but he did.
Andre, $2. Ava and I are mending our friendship, but fucked it up.
What happened?
Yeah, what?
Why
is all this trans hate going on in this little corner?
I never started it with these people.
You guys are all going to be in a prison together someday. You might as well just get along now.
Wait till you're all locked up in the same gulag and have no choice but to like each other.
JMO, between me and you, you're more likely to be in prison than me ever.
You're not wrong there, but no, actually, now that I think about
that's
it,
the end of the statement. Yeah.
You're a grown
I never wanted to have. I didn't want to have.
I'm okay.
I never wanted to have a problem with them, and then towards the end, they like made a gesture to like be nice, and then they booked me on their show, and then before the show started, they just like read out our private DMs and just started talking shit about me, and then I was like, all right, I'm not gonna come on your show now. That's what happened.
That's what I should have done to Brian Landon, but I didn't. I still went on. Labyrinth Mystic, member for 7 months. Thank you for being a member this entire time, sir. I do appreciate that. Poor Bacon Bits. Pat snapped into him. I didn't see Pat.
I didn't see that either.
Little Bacon Bits. Oh, that's mean. Why would you pick on our boy Bacon Bits? He never done nothing to nobody, and he's just a nice little
Mr.
boy.
Yeah, you little Whitaker boy. No, Mr. Bacon Bits is being slightly disingenuous to some people, I think.
He's full of shit. I know for a fact that he's a liar about stuff with me. Bacon Bits is a liar.
And I know for a fact he's lied about stuff, specifically this past week when Mr. Pineapple had his 24-hour stream. Bacon Bits was saying that he let Malware run his mouth for a half an hour, and Malware wasn't even on stream for more than 10 minutes or so. And he also was saying that.
Detail, but
we talked about all of that on Wednesday. We watched it, in fact.
No, I've wanted to bring that. Yeah, it's just always like, it's not worth it with him to even talk about him. But like he really does like he does just make up shit like completely.
Every show that I've been on with Pat, he always screams, who gives a fuck or something when I'm in the middle of speaking. It's just what Pat does. Like,
yeah,
he's also very like direct too. So some people are not prepared for direct, especially around here. It's a bunch of fucking like beat around the bush weirdos. Yeah. It's like he's a pretty direct person, so he'll just tell you exactly how he feels when he feels it.
Shut up, JMO.
Yep.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Labyrinth Mystic, $2. So full of shim, there were no jokes to go with it. Yeah, Ava, exactly. There were no jokes to go with it.
Show on. I don't
with what? With what?
With John's little appearance at Rodney's.
Because the whole act is to not do jokes that they're going to like malign. It's to do a performance art piece, and it's a funny piece. I'm not going to do comedy for you because you all came here to mock my comedy. It's funny, and then he did it, and there's a video of him getting booed by everyone, which is objectively funny no matter what side of the aisle you are on it. And that it is what it is. No one regrets that watching that. No one regrets that it happened. It's a win-win. So everyone needs to just shut the fuck up.
I regret something that happened. That video was taken down. Motherfucking YouTube. I hate you.
What video?
And Tommy Jordan.
Video from that night that we watched.
Which one? Which specific?
No.
Did it eventually get flagged for that one thing that got exposed, or was it something else?
Covered that up.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
What video? John's performance?
Yeah, the night we all were here and watched it together because it happened on the same night. That video's gone. Got nuked off.
You did take it down. You did take it down and cover the clip that you clipped.
Why would we take it down? We were like super proud of it. Everyone was saying that we got that video of fighting with Cumia and Keanu and Gino taken down too. It's like, why would we get that taken down? That was like fucking awesome.
Matt Mead's new girlfriend at the time just kept flashing her titties every chance she could. Every time the camera got on her.
Yeah, that was what
I don't think she understands how the internet works. Yeah.
I edited it.
Yeah, you did.
That was why I was asking.
But
I
you-
wonder if maybe Tommy
some reason.
didn't, and so the original source maybe got flagged, and that's why I don't know though.
No, that's not the
Vince's
reason.
video.
Go ahead. All right.
Honestly, couldn't care
okay.
less either way.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and let's hear some thoughts from Karl and Blind Mike about you and all the other Stuttering John personalities. This is
All
the
the
part
trans.
this is the part I'm actually pulling up to watch. The Glenn thing, whatever. Is what it is. It was fun, but this is
Wait,
a
what are you
little
down? Are you
trans
down?
attack.
Are you downplaying? Are you downplaying Glenn now?
No, I'm saying it wasn't.
No, it's not the
mainly
point of
what I
it.
Came to watch. Yeah,
Got you.
It's a-
All right.
Yes, we are downplaying Glenn. Yes. Answer
Okay.
your question politely.
Okay. Okay, Michael Rappaport.
Like,
Ish.
yours is a good straight man for this. What do you think,
Yes.
Glenn? Just
He is good at that. That is true. I'll give him that.
leaning into the bit for some reason.
Blind Mike gets
Tukey
it.
alerted me to this before he mocked and humiliated me the other night. He
Sure.
mentioned,
What's the
he
shirt
mentioned this
combo
to me.
he's got rocking
And I
there? Is
said,
that odd?
That can't be
It's because he's
happening, right?
blind.
I
Colors
don't know
belong,
what
right?
is the point of this.
Maybe
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
gay,
again,
I don't know.
props to Pat Dixon for being like, I don't want to be a part of this stupid bit.
What is the point of any of this, you fucking imbecile?
Someone that like
What-
hated
what
the
is he-
Dabbleverse and thought
What does he
everyone
need a
was
fucking
lame.
thesis?
Right.
Yep. By the way, the people that John screwed over the most is $2 Dan and Ava.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
know,
you don't think about the children.
right? It's funny that John just like, I believe in the Dabbleverse. Fuck Shuli, fuck Karl, and we're just like, all right, bye, see you later. And Ava and 2 are there like, no, what are we doing? I guess I'm a space alien. And
I never
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
Flashback to Ava. Spoiler alert, gang.
yeah,
I suspect it's Ava.
yeah.
To Ava on John show being like, John, they are fucked. When you leave, what are Karl and Shuli gonna do? Get someone please make that video. Splice together Ava warning John, like Shuli and Karl are gonna be in rough shape when you leave. With well, Shuli, I am from another planet.
Fuck, cooking your ass, Ava. They're fucking cooking your ass right now.
No. They're
Look at
really
the hand.
not.
Oh, they're cooking your ass. You better handle this right now, Ava.
First of all, the most fun I've ever had in the Dabbleverse was when I first started coming on your show, Quad, and I was going on Buckman's and I was going on Clowntown. Like, this is like what I was doing before John got here. So, yeah, this is the most fun. I don't really want to have that much attention that I had from being on John's show. And being on John's show was fucking fun too, but like, I love doing this just as much because it's not my job. It's not my fucking thing. It's whatever. And so when John left, it was like, oh, cool. I'll just fucking do what I was doing before he got here. That's all there is to it. They don't understand that because they just look at this like a fucking business empire or whatever. There's nothing really to, if let's just say, I'll just engage it as if I am Glenn. Let's just say that I'm Glenn. To me, that would be the funniest thing that I would do if John left. Like, why overanalyze it? It's just funny. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm not like here to make a fucking statement about anything, and they shouldn't be either. All they do is just fucking Monday morning quarterback everyone. A lot of times it's insufferable, like woke dad. Like nobody wants to fucking hear that. So yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I agree with the woke dad thing, but secondly, yeah, like you like they were pretty much trying to say like, oh, you haven't been on anybody's podcast, you haven't done anything ever since John left. You literally were just on Judy's show the other day. You've been on here a bunch of times. You've been on Hughesy's a bunch of times. You're still doing plenty of shows, and you just started doing your own personal live streams.
Yeah, I'm on as much as I want to be. And like again, like to me, like this is I only just started streaming like 10 months ago. And so it wasn't like the best. It wasn't the best thing to just suddenly be in the middle of all that John stuff, but it was like, fuck it, I'll go with it. But yeah, but I also never. I defended John in this space, but I also I like the Dabbleverse. I think it's fun to sit here and riff with you guys about it. That's like, I don't know. I'm very comfortable where I'm at now, and this is the same place I was before John got here. So
now why is
Glenn and
like
listen,
Glenn's like super hard right wing though. Like that's where I was like, this is weird.
Glenn?
Yeah, Glenn. Like he says the N-word. He's like,
does he?
I think so. That's what I heard.
But yeah, like I can't really speak for what the hell Dan's doing, but yeah, you've definitely been around a bunch, so I
like the Dabbleverse. I like
what Dan's doing.
Schneider.
No, I said this to you when I first took on your show. I was like, I love coming here and talking to you. I don't want really any more out of this than that. And let's say I am Glenn. I'm sorry, but that's funny thing. That's funny to if they're trying to make the point that John left and now Glenn exists. It's like I wish I would have come up with that idea because Glenn is funny to me.
Is it the funniest thing ever since Rodney's? Jesus Christ!
It's the second funny.
Listen, Glenn has only done like a couple of appearances. He's just like getting started. I don't want to like judge him right now.
Yeah, but why does he hate black people? That's what I was trying to ask you.
But like, how serious?
Never
but like,
snapped on.
I just love the I just love the Glenn. I love the Glenn keeping on that where it really is just like, oh, like this fucking alien was just like puppet or whatever. It's like Glenn never said he was an alien. Other people said that. And who cares?
You didn't say.
What?
What do you mean you didn't say he was an alien?
I didn't say he was an alien. Glenn never said he's an alien. Husey decided he's an alien. And so what? Carl's mocking that like he's above it. Like, look at Carl's life. He's in an instrumental band. Huh?
What do you think?
I don't know what he is.
This is a good, guys, pay attention. This is a good. Go ahead. What do you, when you look at Glenn, what do you see?
Well, I've only seen his first appearance. I haven't seen the one that they were even reviewing.
I don't care about his. I mean, when you look at him, what do you see? What do you think? What do you think he is?
I see a guy's guy.
So you're
okay. Quad. No, we don't.
I know
need
you're
help.
going for the dysphoria. I know you're headed towards dysphoria. You're saying that Alma can't see things clearly for what they are. Is what I think.
See a man's man, but he's an okay. So he's not an alien. He's a man.
Listen, I'm not Glenn's. I'm not Glenn's agent. I don't know how Glenn wants to be defined. I'm saying when I saw him, I just laughed. I was like, "That's
for him." I got it.
No, I don't. I can't make these decisions for him. I'm just saying when I looked at him, I was like, "This is a guy's guy."
And what about it when you look at
unlike Karl, who looks like a fucking homo
because he wears glasses?
No, because he's in an instrumental band that sucks, and he talks with a lisp, and he wears Hawaiian shirts. But I don't know.
Hey,
I didn't come up with that. That's what other people are saying.
She's on to something here, Spurg. Let her cook. Go ahead.
No, you.
I mean, I see Glenn has a masculine jacket and chair. Karl's wearing Hawaiian shirts and sipping on pina coladas. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do with that information.
Glenn fucks like lots.
Glenn likes to fuck is what he says, and I don't. Who am I to question any of that?
Not black ladies. Though.
And who the fuck is Karl?
I understood him correctly. He is not into.
Karl's the king of the Dabbleverse. Watch what you say to our king.
I think Karl's worried. I think Karl's worried.
Fascist, right winger.
I think Karl is worried that Glenn is going to dethrone him as the king of the Dabbleverse, and that's why he's lashing out at whoever he can, including me for some reason.
Glenn could never.
Karl, that jealous bitch. I know it, man. Rev Rage, $2. Duke won at Rodney's Count the Tears of the Losers.
It's it's funny to watch this video of Stuttering John reading Anthony Cumia's arrest record again after Cumia assaulted someone outside to a crowd of booing people that were there to try to troll John. That's funny. You don't even have to be on John's side to understand that this is a funny video to watch. You know it.
Yeah,
I know
the Duke
Glenn
might be the
knows
Duke,
it.
but Anthony is the king of the Dabbleverse. That's an actual fact.
Yeah, I mean, that's low-hanging fruit. I mean,
Anthony, king, and they say.
Yeah.
He's the king. He's the king. Catalana Con, $2. Thank you, sir. Catalana Con. OAA tickets go on sale soon. Is that what that says?
Catalanocon tickets go on sale. .com is on the end there. He can't put the link in the super tip, so it's catalanocon.com, except it's spelled with a brackets 0.
Oh,
and
okay, good
forwards
catch.
and
Good
backslashes.
catch. All right.
Tickets go on sale soon. Catalanocon this summer.
Tedious. No need for that. Tedious stuff.
Right. Thank you, Catalanocon. Do appreciate that. All right, moving right along. Let's get into topics. We're doing topics. We need to take our fucking victory lap, baby. Let's go.
Ooh, I love victory laps. What did we win?
We won. Wait, did we win something? Did we win a free bike?
I hope so.
We won a free bike. Wait.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, the black kid that stole the bike won a bike, though.
We don't know that. It could have been Latino.
Oh, right. God, I know. That's racist of me. I'm sorry, folks. I don't
Honestly, it could have
mean
been
to
one of
do
those
that.
arch darn Muslims. They're all the rage to.
It could have been an older white lady, maybe, possibly, right? They steal lots of stuff. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, we're sick of old white ladies. Yeah.
Well, KB's wife admitted to like stealing rotisserie chickens from the self checkout line.
She's a nooga booga, of course.
All good white people steal from self checkout. That's a fact. You're not doing it right.
She's a nooga booga.
When you look like us, you can just walk out with shit. It's fine. We don't.
Well,
Most of the
no,
time, that's why.
Kevin Brennan has admitted to sniping a few things when he does self checkout. He said, "Oopsie daisy, didn't run that barcode across the reader. Whoopsie."
Yeah, but Kevin is also 100% prepared to deal with the altercation that comes along with when the person at the receipt thing goes, "This isn't on the receipt." I'm like, I didn't know. I don't work here.
I'm a white guy. I'm an old doddering white guy. What do you expect from me?
He understands the repercussions, is 100% willing to deal with it because he knows he'll be able to talk himself out of getting arrested or whatever.
Yeah, the cops will show up and it'll be such a pain in the ass. They'll just give up and
Just
be like,
let him go.
You know what?
Where's your flashcard? Let's get you
just
home.
fucking take the thing. Fuck it. Get out of here. You
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to us.
You're annoying, old guy. Go away. Labrador Mystic, $5. Sure. Glenn is going to take over the Dabbleverse. Look what gatekeeping. Go watch what you want. Don't get the audience. You'll at least get your answer. Yeah, I don't think anybody's trying to gatekeep Glenn, right? I think they were just having fun.
Do you think Karl was trying to have fun? Well, Karl
definitely fucking with you personally because he doesn't like you. I think that's what I gathered.
But I don't. Yeah, you didn't play it, but like he attacked me like personally, and it's like I'm not Glenn, so I don't understand like why he's taking shots at my gender and all kinds of things.
Oh yeah, he did say that, right?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I noticed that. Yeah, it was a little.
Oh, yeah, he said something like that. People are confused about the voice, just like that person is confused about their gender. Yeah, something very similar.
No, he said that. He said that Glenn can never be a person in the same way Ava can never. Something. Wait, I don't know. No, I think it's what you said. Yeah. But
yeah, like, scientifically, you'll never be a woman. That is true. But I think
I'm not trying to scientifically be a woman.
I know that.
Hello,
I just said that.
I'm talking to Karl through you.
Oh. All right, go ahead. I'll be ghost for Karl.
Nah, I lost the momentum.
Yell at me and pretend I'm Karl. Go for it.
I like you a lot more. I like Karl.
Yelling right now.
You want me to say something like Karl? Maybe that'll help.
Try it.
Let me think. Hold on.
I don't think you can channel the smugness.
Oh, you know what I'll just do? Did I nail it? I don't know. I'm not good at the impressions, especially laugh ones. You know.
Yeah. Karl was out of line with that.
I can't really say that because I'm out of line usually every time.
That's why we played it. We did play it so you could call him out. That was your chance to get him back. Rev Rage.
Why don't you go write a song with a melody in it? You fucking hack.
Rev Rage $2. Pocky blocked me. Am I really too mean or thin-skinned? No, I don't think Anthony's thin-skinned. I think he's been taking fucking barbs and punches for 20 years, probably ever since he joined O&A. I know they had their pets and they had people on their team and they had a team. They did have a team, But
Pocky's
also,
Pocky's a
but there's
pussy.
but he had to deal with Howard Stern fans immediately. So yeah, there was that, obviously, right? When you're on that big of a fucking scale, when you're number 2 in the world up against number 1 in the world, like, yeah, I think he's dealt with some adversity. I don't think he's
Are you number 2 in the world if you're blocking Reverend Rage?
Yes. What do you think the most Italian thing Anthony Cumia ever bought was at his richest? Like, what do you think the most wop shit he bought was? Like, if you had to guess, besides the obvious Italian horn necklace.
But he doesn't really dive into the Italian weird stuff. You know what I mean? Like he
pretends like he's white.
Wait.
Yeah, he does. He's white presenting, Remo.
I'm gonna stop you right there. At the end of the day, when you give an Italian money, they're gonna be Italian.
He never did it. He never did
it. You didn't live with him. You don't know that. Just because
I know. I've seen the entire inside of his house. I know the cars he bought and stuff. He bought a couple nice cars.
Oh, Quad, when you talk about it, Quad, when you talk about Anthony. Quad, when you talk about Anthony, you sound like Karl talking about Milton. It's
what
fucking
kind of cars
gross.
were it? What kind of cars?
He never bought anything that was real.
Come on.
What kind of car? What kind of car? I think I remember he had a sports car though, but I don't.
I think he said he got one of the Jaguar, like a Jaguar speedster.
Old white men love a good Jaguar. I love that. Okay, go ahead, Jaguar. What was the other one?
That's as N-word rich as he ever was, right there. Probably. He bought a nice house, but shouldn't you buy a nice house if you're a millionaire?
Do they even make Jaguar anymore? That's a Ford.
I know where he lives. Like,
I think so, right? Mm-hmm. They don't make Jaguar anymore, so it's got to be an old Jaguar, I would think. We find he's got an old black man Jaguar. Get in his car now.
Speed car. He had a speed Jaguar. He said he loved it. Anyway,
I believe him.
Any more like coddling nice tales about Anthony Quad?
I don't need to defend him, but I kind of know what he spent his money on, and he never really bought anything weird. That's my point.
I'll ask him.
He's never bought jewelry. He's never bought.
Didn't he offer to buy? Didn't he offer to buy an iPad or a MacBook for a girl that he thought was 14? That's a weird thing to
do with being over the top weird buying stuff. Come on, Spurg, you're muted.
I don't know if that's true.
I think I'd be more worried out if he offered to buy you.
I didn't catch it. Sorry. He bought a Mustang too. I'm pretty sure, didn't he? That was like one of the first cars he bought.
That's not.
Kids love
exotic. Jesus.
No,
Christ.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Quad, I agree with you. He's been really upfront with what he spent his money on. It's not like, he didn't buy a solid gold fucking sink or something. You know what I mean? He wasn't like MC Hammer with his money. He didn't.
Brother Joe had to have done something.
He may have done.
He's also not the best resource for the truth about what's going on in his life. He's kind of full of shit about things, so I wouldn't take him at his word about anything.
He shows it all. Like,
okay, well, I want to see the inventory before I want to see the inventory.
I don't.
Maybe in disclosure when he does the defamation lawsuit, maybe we'll get to see all of his assets. Ava, that'll make you happy.
That'll be. He'll be such a brave conservative. He'll be such a brave conservative when he sues somebody for defamation.
I hope Cumia gets that guitar in the background when he wins his lawsuit against you.
Oh, that's gross.
I hope he gets that. I hope he puts that in the line items of things and I must have that guitar. I'm going to break it online. Anthony Cumia, break it. That would be the coolest thing ever. If he won the lawsuit, won the guitar, and went live and was like first order of business. Wham!
Smash.
John has much nicer guitars than I do.
Someone did that to what's her name? Fucking God. Taylor Swift. Someone bought a really expensive one and then just smashed it in front of everyone the second he bought it. Pretty funny.
That's sacrilegious.
Yeah, he spent good money on it too, which is stupid, but so be it. All right, let's switch gears. Let's get into our investigative reporting from Chadley, one Chadley Zumock. Everything I said about him having an he never had bought a new bike And indeed, it's been confirmed today that he never had a bike stolen last year, which is really pathetic to make up a story about having a bike stolen and come to find out.
This is perfect episode for Abba to be on because of what you and I were speaking about earlier today.
Chad's trans?
Nah, well, yeah, but no, you know what we were talking about. But we'll get into like some of the mindset of what got. I kind of think I cracked the code of why Chad got where he is.
Yeah, brought up that we can't talk about. Right, that's a good subject.
No. What I said was it's not that we can't because he talks about it openly. I just said I don't want to say it's fake if I find out it's real. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I meant. But anyway, long story short,
What are you talking about?
we're talking some inside baseball.
All right.
Yeah, well,
You know, you understand what I'm saying? Don't blink your eyes at me, you cocksucker. Don't you
No,
dare
I'm
blink
saying,
your
like,
fucking eyes at me.
you brought up something we can't talk about on the show to not talk about it. Like, that's not helpful.
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll do it.
I don't even know that you could make the argument about like the mindset of it without bringing it up. So I don't think we could do it. Period. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Let's
don't worry about it. We'll move along.
We're talking about, which is the bicycle that was never stolen last year, and that is confirmed now. But yeah, let's just get into his Instagram, where he did indeed make the claim that he had his bicycle stolen, which is highly possible and likely. Actually, I actually do believe that this did happen. I'm not calling the police to find out if double check if that.
It's really not worth the time.
Report. If that report
because
is real,
it wasn't even a subtle. It's not even a subtle dog whistle, like we were saying before. What he was saying, you can call the police. You can check. He said it 100 times. He did a police report.
He showed
he wants you to look. Yes, he wants you to look.
Yeah. So this is from his Instagram. Let's check in on Chadley's Instagram. Let's see. Do you want to hear it with or without sound? Because he's always playing.
Yay! Comedy.
And there it is, folks. As you can see, not even joking. Someone cut the lock off my bike and stole it in broad daylight. Not even mad, just annoyed because just fixed a flat yesterday. Yeah, he spent $30 the day before, allegedly. But if you can notice anything about this particular bike lock, that is probably the cheapest piece of shit I have ever seen somebody lock their bike up with. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected it to be locked up with too. One of those wire things.
Doing a quick one. Yay!
Is that you?
Comedy.
Go back to the front. Was that you? Go back.
The first one? Yeah, no. Paparazzi's everywhere.
That was you. I'm not even kidding. I literally thought that
allegedly was you. This is Chad getting his haircut, but I think not.
Okay, now I see.
Okay.
Now I see that. Yeah, okay. I thought that was you sitting in your chair.
Doing a quick one. Yay! Comedy.
So here's the bike lock. Not even joking. Someone cut the lock off my bike and stole it in broad daylight. Not even mad, just annoyed because I just fixed a flat yesterday. Okay, actually, I just noticed another fact as well, because when he tells the story of his bike getting stolen, which we'll bring up here in a minute from his show today, his own channel, he did indeed say that he woke up to a noise at 3 a.m. in the morning and saw that his bike lock was cut. But now he's saying in broad daylight, as you can see right there.
Listen, you don't understand how the sun works over there in Florida.
Right.
3 a.m. it's out. Yeah, 3 a.m. it's out.
The earth is flat, that's why.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's actually running with the idea we gave him a year ago when we talked about this. If his bike got stolen, he would have shown us the cut lock. Here he is now showing us a precisely cut lock. Holy shit.
Well, okay, I would even say, like, I think Bedabbler and Cardiff made that point. We definitely made that point. Dave made that point. I think everybody kind of knows Chad at this point that if he has something to show you, like a cut lock, he will show you. You know what I mean? He's Mr. Show and Tell himself.
Can't help it.
Correct.
He cannot help it.
He can't. It's literally not possible.
So that is like our biggest thing last year. Is everybody said that, like the second that he didn't show us a cut lock, we all assumed it was a bullshit story. Of course, I proved that it was a bullshit story. But yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, so we got that one. He hit the goal, whatever. When he hits 10,000, he's gonna raise it to 12,000. That's a fact.
Well, look, it's 11,000 right there. So
yeah, and when he hits 10,000, he'll raise it the next 1,000.
Please, Lord.
I just wanted to show the workout videos because it's so ridiculous.
Love the workout.
But you guys already saw the first one. Now we'll get to the second one. Oh, look at Chad. So did you notice anything about his little workout videos?
They're sped up.
Yeah, that they're at 1.15 speed.
Yeah. But I think that's like a TikTok thing. Is he doing like TikTok? I don't know much about TikTok.
On Instagram.
Oh, same thing though.
I just wanted to show it at regular speed, see what it looks like.
Okay.
That's too fast still, isn't it?
Yep. Go down some.
Yeah. Let's go down to the next one. All right. Let's see quarter speed.
Yeah, that should be right. Right about right. Yeah. Yeah, that matches his face expression. Look.
And I'm trying to watch the person in the background walk too. Look at how fast the people in the background are moving. Still on
and that's
top of this.
quarter speed. So he's even probably going slower than quarter speed, dude.
Well, he's probably sped it up 2x, which means you can only get, you know what I mean? You're only going to be able to then reproduce it down to 1.5 or whatever, I guess. Once you go backwards, however the fuck that works. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
As I said that out loud, that sounds stupid.
I agree. Dude.
I hate myself.
All right, so and then this video, he didn't quite do it. I think this one was actually half speed. It's just insane. So he cannot show us just what regular speed him doing stuff at. He's got to speed it up because what does the thing say? 10 wind sprints a day. So he's trying to prove that he's doing wind sprints. Those are not sprints. Those are a casual jog, bro. Casual jogging is not a wind sprint, dog. I can't do it, but I wouldn't lie about it if I did. That is so shitty jog, bro.
You know, he was so tired after filming that. He was so tired.
And
he didn't
it is
stream,
confirmed.
did he?
You can see the tile there. You can see that is like where the bike lock was. So you can tell. He's not lying. It does appear to be the upstairs, second floor, the same thing right there.
Y'all.
The same. So, oh shit, I'm not showing it. God damn it. Quad, quit doing that. Yeah, you can see the upstairs looks the same. See it? That's right in front of his door, allegedly. Not to say that he couldn't have found a cut bike lock and just thrown it in front of his door, maybe. But that is the cheapest piece of shit I've ever seen anybody lock up their bike with. And the question, but yeah, that's the other thing I noticed too, is going back to the delivery picture. He does lock up. He was gone for an entire weekend.
Whoever did this to him, by the way, while he was out of town, dickhead. The dickhead move.
So the bike is locked up to the railing outside his front door. When he leaves for an entire fucking weekend, he locks up his bike outside. He's an idiot. Like, of course,
he doesn't even have furniture in there, so you know he's got plenty of space. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I agree. Why is it not in the house? I don't understand why he does not park the bike in there. I know better.
Yeah, well, you live in Cleveland too, so of course.
Yeah, I do. Believe you me, that shit happens quite often.
You, me, I believe. Indeed.
So that's how. Also, he filed the police report. They ain't gonna do shit. They could give a fuck less.
Yeah, probably not. They probably are not gonna care. Not gonna
He's
care.
got $9,000. He doesn't care about this bike, bro. He'll get another one.
That's what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying.
so-
I guarantee you he's spending this money.
Remember what he said? Did you hear what he said today, Quad? I know you're probably about to play the clip.
Probably
but-
play.
Yeah. But basically, he was like, this is junk anyway. You know what I mean? It's like, all right.
What's junk?
His bike, he's like, I was old anyway. Like, that's kind of like what he said today.
Okay.
He's
Well,
kind of
this
like,
is last
it's
year.
fucking old anyway.
But
Like,
you guys remember he did allegedly buy this new bicycle last year after it was stolen on August 18th last year. Allegedly,
yeah,
he
dude.
bought the next day, went in and bought this new one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I tracked it down and figured out that was all
How much
bullshit.
was that bike again? How much was it? Do you remember? I'm trying to remember, but it was expensive, right? It was like 1,000 something, wasn't it?
It was like 900.
That's like
and something.
700. Oh yeah, all right, 900.
That's a fixed gear, right?
I don't even know what that
No.
means. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
not-
like
I'm
automatic gear.
Yeah, those are like $1,000.
You think we are a couple blood dopers over here? We don't know what that means.
Dopers.
He didn't buy this. He didn't buy it. He went and looked at it, took a picture of it, never bought it. And but
Window
he
shopping?
about this. After the other one was allegedly stolen, he took a picture of this one and said he bought it. He never
Right.
bought this. He just took a picture of it in the showroom. Still had his old one, and still had the story of his bike getting stolen, and that he needed money for a new one. Hence, he raised money for a new bicycle that he never bought. Is the point? But that happened a year ago, so most people probably don't even remember. Maybe he'll do this once a year. Come up with a bicycle theft story. But
Yeah.
this is the actual bike. This is the actual bike, which is a little different, as you guys remember, than this bike with the black forks.
I'll be honest, I don't like the shape of that frame either. I think that bike looks stupid. I'll buy something better for 700, 800, 1,000.
Right.
Ugh.
Which leads us. Let's go to today. Today, Quad did indeed send in the super chat. Let's hear it.
What's on your forehead? A black dent? Yes. Yes. You mean a scrape? When I scraped it in the middle of the night? Yeah.
He scraped it in the middle of. Does that look like a scrape to you guys? I don't see
No,
that being a
It's
scrape, dog.
what? It's like a
In the
welt.
middle of his forehead, that's a pimple.
That's a scrape.
Is it?
No, that's a scrape, bro.
It's
In
more
the middle
likely a pimple or an ingrown hair. Yeah. Zoom in on
Okay,
it,
'cause-
Quad. Zoom in. How can we hardly see? You know, I took my glasses off because of the glare.
You can see it. It's good enough, but I'll do that for you.
Do it. Do it.
It's definitely a red mark. I don't know if it's but didn't he take that picture where he had like a hand injury and his knee and oh yeah, that's a pimple. Never mind. Because I would suspect that he fell down drunk or something.
That's a good
But
thing
he
to
was
be
talking about-
suspect about. In fact, when we get back to talking about the other part of this, which is the Pat Dixon versus Chad part, he does indeed bring up the basketball injuries. And when we get back to that, JMO or Spurg, we will indeed show the pictures of those injuries. And we got some more stuff to discuss about Chad's lies. In fact,
Bobby, you're the closest to an Indian. That's not a religious dot, is it? One of those religious ones?
No, it'd be more symmetrical, I think.
I
think
thought
it's a
so, but
pimple.
it'd be towards the middle, right?
be
That might be a
dead.
blackhead. That might be an actual like blackhead.
No, it's a scratch. You don't know scratches.
It's definitely a pimple or a blackhead. He's been picking at it. That's why it's all red around it.
I think he tried to shave his unibrow and didn't exfoliate before, so now he has a breakout.
Oh, good point. Yeah, we've all been there. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Because it's like
What
right
if it's
here.
a monkeypox? What if you got monkeypox from Kevin?
I think it would be spreading.
Oh, Swartzen. He just hung out with Swartzen. Dude, he got monkeypox on his forehead.
I hate
You
that.
know
brand, dude. I don't
Swartzen
think
has
there's a cure.
We know people that had, or there's people in the Dabbleverse that have had monkeypox.
Not yet.
Probably.
This may be
I
our
mean,
first case.
There's trans people here,
Yeah,
right?
It's our patient zero.
That's true. Every disease typically starts trans and then works its way from there.
Oh.
In Portland. Portland's, what do they call that?
It is
Patient
all-
zero.
Cesspool.
Patient
Cesspool.
zero.
At ground zero.
All right, let's hear it.
I hate to see the AIDS numbers of Portland versus any other fucking other than San Francisco.
Oh, no. Look at the AIDS numbers in like South Carolina.
Oh, stop. You're being silly now.
No, seriously.
Rumor is Anthony bought a shaved Chechnyan boy, Reverend Rage, for $2. Thank you, sir. Oh, come on. He would never buy a Chechnyan. He'd probably buy like a Russian, though. Possibly a Georgian, not a Chechen.
Ooh, I would like
They're
to buy
Muslims.
a Russian.
That's a good point.
Yeah, he would never buy a Muslim boy. Thank you, Rev Rage. Appreciate it, sir.
Oh boy, ew.
Oh boy.
I mean, maybe it's all projection with him, like it is with a lot of things with him. So maybe he likes fucking Muslims on top of it.
So I had to go look. What city do you think has the highest case of AIDS per capita? What
and
would you think is
AIDS? What kind of AIDS?
Los Angeles?
HIV. Not a bad guess. Wrong coast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was I right about? Isn't it kind of southeast?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's the fucking right
first
wing
two
belt.
are in the same state.
Is it? Wait,
So
it's like South Carolina or Florida. Like if you look at the AIDS in like Charleston, South Carolina, like what?
No, you got it. It's Florida. It's Fort
Florida.
Lauderdale, Pismo, and then Miami Beach right behind it. Like, what the fuck?
Can we ever just stop presenting Florida as a success story? Florida's the cesspool turd pile of this country, and it's time to admit it.
And I think that's per 100,000 people in 2022. So, and then New Jersey.
The Hispanics.
No, don't do the Hispanics.
Hispanics and gays.
It's not the Hispanics.
Hispanics, Haitians, Hispanics,
Cubans?
all that. The blacks. Is it Miami?
I don't know. This could all be fake. I don't know.
Is it Miami though? I don't think
Let's
anything's
move
Miami.
on. I fuck AIDS. I hate AIDS.
That's why I told you all. It's not Portland. It's Florida.
Thanks a lot, DeSantis.
I was curious. I wanted to know. Yeah, I think so.
You brought us AIDS. Okay, so back to what we were. We were verifying something, weren't we?
They clip my fingernails. You're welcome.
Verifying something.
No. All right, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the show.
What was that?
Cutting shit up. Oh, Punch Drunk Sports is on right now. My old podcast.
Did he cut that
Is that
out?
why Tripoli called me?
What was that?
What's on your forehead? I had to clip my fingernails. You're welcome.
I just
Okay.
No.
Quad.
I'm telling you what it is, dude.
Oh, that is so weird. Did you see that? It seemed like it had cut it out when it just jumped right over it. That's fucking weird.
That was.
You're hitting him with the serial number.
Yeah, you have it right. You have it right.
He was all at first. He was all no. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Boom, got him.
Yeah.
So I mean, but the funniest thing about all this, like, I don't even think he realized why I was doing that to verify that the whole story he told us last year was a fucking lie. Like,
No, he
how
wasn't
did
able to make
not-
that. He can't.
Yeah,
he didn't
like,
make
how
that
does he
connection.
not understand? Isn't that insane that he had no idea why I was trying to verify it? Like,
He's an
asking
idiot.
you like, basically, if I'm asking you a question on your show, Chad, if I'm wasting $2, I'm literally just trying to find out if you lied about something. That's the only reason I ever give you money is for this.
But if you listen,
make sure real quick, brah.
If you listen to like that debate he had with Karl too, like he was very honest in it, and he's like, I don't think about anything from before. So in this, like, he doesn't remember even what you're talking about. So for him, it's probably just like, hey, that looks like the serial number of my bike. And so he never connects it to like the point you're trying to make.
Which is hilarious. Whatever. I mean,
that was a long time ago.
That was forever ago.
Yeah.
But he thinks you're corroborating his. I'm sorry, Quad.
Yeah, he takes time helping him.
Yes.
Yeah. He thinks you're corroborating the police report. Oh yeah, Quad already went and checked. I made my police report.
Yeah,
See, he's
exactly.
got the serial number. Which is the exact same serial number of the bike that never got stolen in the first place. So yes, good idea.
But he also
did a very good job.
But there is a part of him that kind of understands. Here,
I don't think so, man. Do you think that really?
Maybe.
Well, you'll hear what he says right after this, which is kind of like, yeah, like why wouldn't you? We got one coming in from Labber Mystic. Thank you, Labber Mystic. From the CDC, AIDS brought to you by Southern Cousin fucking. Oh, the purple.
Once again, Ava's right.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, that is kind of wild. Well, I mean, that's good.
It's not because
we don't have to worry about it. I've never worn a freaking condom in my life. I don't wear condoms, but I don't do gay sex either, so that helps.
But that's on the West Coast. There's like there are resources for people to not have sex, like if they're poor and just spread AIDS. That it shows that like these policies lowers the amount.
Before you get too excited, remember this fact: where are the most black people in the United States?
Touche. You got me on that one.
That little fact always kills a lot. People forget.
Pull up the data. Actually, pull up the data on if it's the black people in the South, because I don't think AIDS is.
No, this is getting way too into no.
I don't think it's the black people.
White people don't have AIDS. It's never happened. Not one time. Not one case.
No, because no. In the Southeast, you have a lot of closeted white men that have gay sex unprotected, and they end up getting AIDS.
It's the same in the black community. It's almost worse.
Called LA.
I would argue it's almost.
They call that place LA.
Yeah, you're right, Spurg.
LA.
Vegas.
Well, it could go. It could go either way.
Which I don't go either way. Thank you very much.
I do not.
That was actually my point. Is that Portland is one of the whitest places in this country, so therefore it must not have AIDS.
You're right. Zero. Agreed.
Crop using misinformation to make everybody else's point wrong.
I know.
Yeah, we'll fuck up your statistics really quick. Crop 11 coming in gifting 5 BYB podcast memberships. Pew, 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 pew.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh? 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 I have exorcised the demons.
Up the answer to the thing we were talking about if you want it.
Crop 11, thank you very much for the gift. You're welcome. What were you saying? About
I looked up the answer. So it's 40 in Florida. 47% of the HIV cases are black men. 27 or black people, and then 27 is white and 27 is Hispanic.
Boom!
Oh boy!
I hate to tell people,
I was still right.
The undercover brothers, that's a thing. That is a thing, dude.
I'm telling you,
the black community has a high rate of homosexuality, but it's like a no. Maybe that's why it's more of a thing, because it is taboo. You know what I mean?
It's
and
a no, right?
People are into the taboo stuff.
Listen, go listen to some West Coast rap from the 90s, man. This shit has a lot of homoerotic undertones.
Or like Eazy-E.
Like, I didn't think about it.
Eazy-E Straight 187 Killa about Dr. Dre and about how he was fucking guys all the time wearing lipstick.
Yes.
Yeah, well, what did we find out about P. Diddy and fucking Tupac and all these other homos? Facts, Drake, all these other homos. Thank you very much, Crop 11. We do appreciate that, sir. I'm going to put it back up, but it's covering my thingy-majiggy for a moment. But yeah, I appreciate that. And thank you, Labrin, again for the CDC facts. We do appreciate that.
Thanks, dude.
So, yeah. All right, let's hear what he had to say about old Quadfather and his inquisitioning. Let's see. Investigative tactics.
There it is. There's the police report too, Quadfather. Get on it. You're gonna need to report. You need to get on this. What are you waiting for?
I think grand theft just means anything over $1,000.
Fortunately, it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
It's larceny too, isn't it? It's not. They don't call it theft, do they?
You're gonna need to report. You need to get on this. What are you waiting for? Look it up.
He's on it.
Get the 911 call. Play it on Dabbleverse Live.
Yeah.
You know, the one Karl took from you.
Oh,
and again, here's the thing about Quad.
He's manipulating you.
No, I had actually never caught that little jab about, that one that Karl stole from you. That's kind of weird because he would not know that unless he watched this show. Chad.
I wish I said it earlier, and I wish I'm the one that gave him that little quip to use, but damn it, I wasn't. Wasn't me.
That's an inside knowledge jab. So he definitely watches BYB. J-Mo, who watches BYB?
Everyone. They all say they don't.
They
all fucking do.
Yeah. Keep watching, people. We appreciate it.
The thing about Quad,
Hit the fucking like button while you're here.
He's fine.
Be quiet now because he's getting
gets
praise.
blamed.
Go ahead. Roll it back. I know Quad wants
The
to
thing
hear
about
that.
Quad, I've come around on Quad. Like we had a nice. He's fine. He gets blamed for a lot of shit, by the way. When he first called my bike shop and got the serial number, I was creeped out and weirded out. But months later, it's funny. Looking back on it, it's funny.
It is funny.
Thank you.
There's a nice slow burn to the madness of that. At first, when I thought he was doing all this gay ops bullshit, turns out he wasn't. He was just getting blamed. That was weird. But now it's funny. You're funny. I was wrong. You're right. See, people change. Things change. Funny joke. You won. I lost.
I think Chad's on a redemption arc. He's showed it in multiple places, and this is one of them.
Okay, I looked up what qualifies as grand theft in Florida. Well, grand theft because that's pretty. But to be fair, it does qualify, but oh boy, barely. So in the state of Florida, third degree grand theft, which is
1,000.
between $750 and $20,000.
Yeah, it was like high 700s, if I remember.
So technically,
yeah, that's what.
Yeah, but I mean, even if they caught the guy, that person's not gonna get grand theft. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Of course not. Nobody ever gets the original charge. It always gets played down. Everything does.
That's the justice system, baby. Yeah. As it should.
Just like Anthony did.
See how you had to just go in and say something nasty?
While he was giving me high praise there, I was writing out my next super chat, though, by the way.
But you still
by the way,
hey, Godfather's a good dude. Fuck you,
I don't.
Steve
I'm the only one that does it.
Sticking it to him.
Isaac Walmart, where have you been? I love seeing
Yeah,
all these
where
guys
have you been,
coming
Mr.
back
Walmart?
around. Thank you, Isaac Walmart, for rub-a-dub. Coming back. Never step foot like you.
What the hell? Do I got my timestamps fucked up?
Why? Like you did with Mersh, we're happened to me. Like you did with Mersh, we're stopping by to Z-Man. Like you did with Mersh. I didn't go on Mersh's property. Never stepped foot on it. He knows it, but he still filed a police report. I don't file police reports. I don't. I'm the only.
Okay, that's why I left that in there. I don't file police reports. What did we literally just look at him reporting a grand theft?
I think you got to give him. You got to cut him some slack on that a little bit. Maybe he won't he's not going to do it on a Mersh, but if an anonymous person steals a bike.
I know. I don't make me defend Chad, but yes, that's what I think he means is that he doesn't file police reports on another individual. in the Dabbleverse. He filed a police report because his bike got
That is
stolen.
hilarious.
I know. Exactly.
You know how often he'll say like the exact opposite.
Don't be a Karl about this, okay?
But it's still funny he said that. Come on. It is.
It is. But oh God, you get a real hold everybody stop. Do you see that thing on his forehead? Because you can see it real good right now. Whoa, buddy.
Wow. That's why my comment came in too. Because
Jesus Christ, Chad, you can't pick at it like that, dude.
I couldn't help myself after just getting praised by him. I couldn't help it.
Oh my Christ, that looks like it hurts, man. It's all black. Oh no, Chad, that's infected, dude. You got to put some rubbing alcohol on that thing, peroxide or
Maybe
whatever.
It's a parasite. Parasite's coming out.
I think Abba's right though, because sometimes if you get to trying to do a unibrow shape without having a clean brow, like you could really cause some damage.
It is pretty high up though, so
hair?
Maybe he got carried away. Do you think it got carried away? Maybe
think
he did one of these, like,
I think he was drunk and he was shaving his unibrow and he fucked up.
or he had like a
maybe he was
pimple or
going-
ingrown hair and started picking at it. That's the only thing I can see doing this. Because he definitely was picking at that. You can see where it's all red and irritated around the edges. That's because he was picking and playing with it.
It's festering.
Used it.
Yeah.
All right. So this,
Really off of his-
I had to throw this. I had to throw this one at him after he explained that he got a scrape. I got a scrape on my forehead.
Just say it was a zit and you popped it. I mean, why do you have to lie about that? Not a scrape.
Injury.
Forehead scrape from Swartzen's belt buckle. Good stuff, man.
Oh, not nice,
Good
buddy.
stuff.
That is a good one.
That
That
is
is good, though. That's-
He's one of my best friends, brother from another mother, but good stuff. They all can't be winners.
I thought it was pretty good. How dare you? Chad?
was.
I
No,
worked
that was
Cool,
a
dude.
good one.
Not cool, bro. What you did back there, not okay. I want you to look at me in my eyes, not okay.
We're just having some fun, Chad. Come on, man. Don't take it to the heart.
Yeah. It actually was a funny joke. Let's all give, because Quad, a lot of times he gets one wrong. This time he got one right.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
all,
why
we
I
all
put the car crash on the board.
Mhm, you had your finger on the
Because
button. I
he's
know
the
you
one.
did.
Well, no.
Just in case.
I'm
All right, well, I'll
waiting.
give you praise, Quad. Nobody else will, but I will. See?
Thank you. It's well deserved. I do deserve it, and I want it.
You're the
Mason
king
and
of the
Portland.
Dabbleverse.
Mason and Portland member for 12 months. Thanks for the retweet today, JMO. Big fan. Fuck Ava.
Oh, well, I mean, yes. Fuck. Actually,
Yeah, why
fuck
don't you come?
Abba.
Why don't you come over here and I'll fucking whip your ass?
Ooh, that's sexy. Oh my god.
Aggro. We like that kind of
It's
talk.
very aggro.
Lulu will bite your ankle.
Who knew Abba was a butch lesbian?
Really not.
Thank you, Mason. Thank you for being a member.
Thank you so much. We love
And
you.
fuck
This is-
Landon. Fuck Team Landon.
I met Brian Landon at a Walgreens here.
Okay, the night that I went on his show, I was just sitting there listening the other night on Wednesday, and he was talking about that. He said he bumped into you at the store. You guys had like a quaint little back and forth. Like he saw you, and then he said he like, is that that is Lava? And you had the same reaction to him. It took you a second to catch on that it was him.
He lies about how that happened. It's like I came back from like jogging, and I went to go get beer, and I just hear Ava, and then I turn around and it's like this leper, that's like, I think he was like, I don't know, he just got out of the hospital or something like that, and I don't know if you noticed it, but like he has like webbed feet.
Yes,
and he's like very short, and he's like 5'2" or something like that.
Who does?
And then Brian Landon. And so like any yeah, like because he had to wear like flip flops because of like some leg injury that he had, and then he came up and like gave me this like big hug or whatever and like squeezed me, and but he's like, he's very short, but he's like very overweight. So like but like the way he
hold on. You know we saw him at Rodney's, the second one, right?
Was he wearing shoes?
I mean, I'm just saying he was taller than Shmuel. He choked Shmuel. Like, he's not short.
I'm in the league. I want to know about the web feet.
I'm like 5'7", and he was like 3 inches shorter than me.
Up. And I'm not like a huge fan of Brian Landon, but how dare you you think Brian Landon is Glenn?
Out of your ears, Berg. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
What?
It itches so bad. Sweating.
I just was in there getting after it. I'm like, what are we up to over here?
Are you doing okay?
You're right to call me out because I can't stop. It's like I'm fucking fidgety.
Well, if you do that for too long, people are going to start to talk. You know what I mean?
Maybe you got to get yourself an Ooga Booga to do that for you.
Oh, yeah. Go to one of them Indian people, one of those avas, and they'll dig around in there with needles. They do that.
No.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
use
yeah.
We do what?
Twig or a stick.
Well,
They'll
not
use
avas per se, but you know, your neighbors.
They use tools. They use twigs.
Adjacent? Yeah. That's
They'll pick the bugs out of your hair, like
yeah, they'll get that
We
little
we dip incense sticks in dog feces, and then we just start mingling around in your ear and cleaning.
What's your favorite Pakistani dish, though? What, like, on serious? Like,
Nahari.
I'm sorry, I asked.
Nahari is like very similar to like beef birria, but like that with rice.
Oh,
it's like a slow cooked
So it's basically Persian pot roast.
Similar, yeah. But it's
I got you.
It's a leaner. Yeah. That's good actually.
Thank
It's
you.
the most delicious thing ever. Or just like or like
one of those little Moroccan pots. You know what I'm talking about? That they're like a funnel shaped deal. I have no fucking clue what to do with one of those though.
funnel cake.
No, like they're shaped like a funnel. It's like a pot you put on your stove, but it's like you cook the stuff.
It's like a clay pot. It's a clay pot.
Yeah, it's a clay pot. Yeah, I can't remember. It's Moroccan though, I guess.
That's definitely Moroccan. That's how they make tangine chicken in Morocco.
It's called a tangine pot. There you go. Yep, that's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
No sprechen Sie Deutsch. Nah.
Exactly. Yeah.
No sprechen Sie.
Although I do enjoy a good schnitzel. That's true.
Schnitzel, like German mac and cheese with Gruyere?
Well, I mean schnitzel.
Or the sausage.
Schnitzel. I don't know about the mac and cheese
Spitzel,
part. Yes.
Spitzel and schnitzel.
Yes, those are two different.
I'm talking about Spitzel. But Quad wants to move on. Let's go.
Was
that the last?
No, I was literally taking 2 seconds to stretch my back while you guys were.
Was that the
last? About German food, he'll allow it. Now, if
was that the last part of
sort of Persian dish, he would have got out of that.
Was that the last part of your Chad thing? Because I had one question about. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. If you got a question, go ahead. As far as like the bicycle information, yeah, that was mainly it.
That was amazing.
I just had where he had actually lied to Kevin and told the story about the bike being stolen, which we'll get to next. But if you got a question, go for it.
I had a question about the grown-ups thing because I don't know if I saw like an altered clip or not, but like when he did that, deliberately letting people see his email, the email that showed the casting call for Grown-Ups 3 in the thing I saw was dated 2025, and I was wondering if it looks like it could be a dupe or a forward or something like that.
I think it is because it was like an unanswered thing, and it looked old. And even Cardiff had admitted that it did appear to be like an unopened old message. That
so how did it pop up back into his recent study? How did he bump it back?
That's very great question. Yeah, that doesn't make very much sense.
Okay,
it's almost like he did forward it to himself.
I don't think he'd keep it
forward it to himself.
Yeah, like maybe he forwarded it to a different email that he has, and then replied something. He did something to make it refreshed. I do.
So on that level, because I'm trying to understand if he's actually if he's in this movie, or if I don't know if it's come out or if it's going to come out. Do we know that
filming it? They're still filming.
Okay, so he very well could be in it, and there's no way to verify that yet.
Very well. Yeah, absolutely no way. No way to know yet.
Controversial. I know this is a bad time with Abba being here. I think Mersh is gayer than Chad. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that here?
I don't think either of them are gay. I think Mersh is. I think
no. I'm not. Hey, watch out! I don't want you turning me into the alphabet gang. I'm just saying, out of the two, I think Mersh has now exceeded Chad's gayness with his cuckoldry business.
Well, he's a cuck, but I don't think he's gay.
No,
Like he's
I
a
don't
cuck.
think-
He's a cuck incel bitch.
No, I think J-Mo makes a great point. Being a cuck makes you
It's
very
gay,
fucking
yeah.
gay.
You wouldn't understand. You're not a real boy anymore, Abba, but that is gay.
Okay, any
No.
guy that's playing around in another man's jizz is very fucking gay. That's
Any man that
is-
needs a woman marinated before he'll be with her again is gay.
the
That is
gayest.
gay. That absolutely, I agree. And I think like with the Aaron M. Holt licking the jizz with Nick, in that's gay.
gay.
But I think that Mersh's
Sleeping in the same
cuckoldery
bed
is
as a
him.
man is gay.
But I don't think Mersh has done that. I think Mersh is just a little bitch.
Would it, no, like he absolutely has taken a lady that got jizzed on by 4 different dudes into
It's been
his
like
house.
48 hours, Abba.
But
Like,
not
we're
in one
talking like-
encounter. But so if you're a loser like
There
Mersh, you
has
have to.
never been. No, there's never been a more marinated lady than Ice Dancer. Like she's very marinated. Poor Mersh.
We don't-
Oh, yeah. We don't
Okay.
like-
We do know.
Okay.
We do know. Well, that's a fact. But
Yeah,
moving on.
I mean, we do
get back
because,
to the bike
yeah.
thing. We're way off in a side tangent.
I love a good side tangent. A tangine pod.
I know.
Huh? Call back.
Oh,
Heyo.
that's right.
Gene. There you go. All right. I like that.
Boom.
That's
Comedy. Write that one down, Chad.
fine.
Mersh likes a good Moroccan tangine man.
He
I
likes
did
a lot
give-
of
I did
It
give
is
Chad a
sometime.
good, this is on topic. I did give Chad today a good name for his special, better than the one he's already had.
Let's hear it.
Step Chad.
I think he should call it Shame Piggy.
He's not going to do that, Abba. Let's come on. Let's put some serious ones on the
Step
table.
Chad.
People are paying good money. Let's put Step Chad.
You
he
guys
had a bad stepdad, right? And
you guys called him Wigger Piggy. I like that one.
Hats.
I
What about
did say
hats?
Wigger Pig. Wigger Pig was a perfect name for it, but he won't do it. I get it
Hats,
because
hats and glasses.
but stop giving me stop helping. Stop helping.
Okay. Moroccan
all right.
tangine pig.
Mm.
This is
That's
from
not good,
last.
though. I might try it.
This is
Look at him.
last.
Come on.
What's up?
She's
He's
just
just
laughing
funny.
at Chad's.
It's just like I can show me a picture of it.
Chad does have a 5 o'clock shadow, just where
Yeah.
Kevin's
Right
butthole
here.
fits.
Yes.
Just where Kevin's
That's-
butthole and gooch fit, right across there.
Yeah, he's got a tailpipe stain. What is going on with Chad? Ugh.
Tailpipe stain.
Because the
Well,
cheek
this is
stuff
from
doesn't
last
grow
year.
at all. I mean, he has no cheek hair. It's just all right.
Okay, that's from today.
Yeah.
Aaron's grows in all white trashy
He
like
should
that too. It's
grow.
weird.
He should grow it out because that would help with the. He has
The
too
chin.
much skin and not enough lip is the problem. Like if he had less real estate between the nose and the lip, it would be less distracting. But there's so much space between there. That's the problem. Wouldn't you say?
I would say he just needs to grow out a little thing like I have, just enough to cover up his double chins because he's really getting. Yeah, he's got quite
Fu Manchu.
the gullet. You know what I mean? Like he's got a real hangy throat. Gullet.
Do you think his hair doesn't gray? Like for sure it does. Like look at me. I'm a gray mess right now, and I'm 40, and he's 50 something.
I would.
I know
assume-
he's had stress.
but he obviously goes to the hair
Gym.
stylist. He
Right.
doesn't go to a barber. He goes to a stylist. You know what I mean? So he probably
I
does
should have
get
done
some
that.
color
but
for
nobody
the
would have
next-
noticed.
Or he does the just for men shit. He probably does something like that.
Just
man.
just because I haven't talked to y'all in a minute, like just zooming out, what is the percentage chance that you all think that he'll release a comedy special within the next 6 months?
0 in the 6 months. No 0.
1 year?
In the next 6 months,
We're looking
have
better
it
in a
put
year.
out or finished. Which one?
1 year. I'm asking if he will release to the public whatever the special will be within 1 year. Let's go with 1 year.
50-50.
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Would you put it at 100%?
Do it.
God, I mean, there's always a chance he fucking has a mental crisis. I would say I'll say 75%. Yes, I think.
And
yeah.
J-Mo's at 50. What about you, Spurs?
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good about a year. I think to be fair, and all things aside, like I said originally when they were talking about like November and shit, like there's no fucking. It's very difficult to put, even if you were going to do a shitty production, it's very difficult to rush that shit together. He literally at the time he had no venue, no date, nothing. So he's starting backwards. Is the problem I have with the process is
what do we actually know about these? Like he does these gigs, right? He's also doing stand-up sets. Like, is he what's going on at these gigs? Like, does he have a new set like that no one's seen that he could present? And
no, of course he has nothing new. That's a fact.
So he said he's going to write. I can answer this. He said he's going to write new material and work it out before he does the special. That's what he said.
So he's writing all
some
new material.
New jokes. No. Not all
some
new.
New jokes.
Some. He said some. Very specifically some. He wanted to go ahead and let you know some of those Kmart jokes are still going to be in there, but look ahead to maybe we'll throw some Best Buy in there.
I sent in a $2 super chat, and the question I asked was, how long is your second? How long is the special going to be? And all new material? ? And he said, no, mostly it's going to be old material, but I have some new material. And he said it's 50 to an hour, 50 minutes to an hour.
Which is not, when you're doing a special, you do all new material. That's how specials go, Chad. I hate to be the bearer of this news, but
no, you do that if you're like Louis C.K. But like
or anybody.
Chad has headroom to like put some. I mean, how many specials he's ever made a special?
Yeah, he's got like 3 of them.
Albums. Watch your mouth. He's done albums.
Two of them.
He's got a Dry Bar, Kmart special, and Please Clap.
Those were never distributed by like anyone, right?
Well, the Dry Bar was. The other ones were albums. They were audio
comedy. That's
what year was that?
Who cares?
Okay. Look it up yourself. Jesus Christ.
Honestly. But do I?
Well, you got a serial number on his bike. I would expect you to know that too.
You know what? That's a very fair point. That's a very fair.
I don't have it written down.
Okay.
I could look it up.
We parse that out, not you.
All right. So back to a year ago when this guy came up with his last bicycle stolen. Did you guys wonder what it's like when Chad looks straight at Kevin Brennan, looks him straight in the eyes, and tells him lies? Did you ever wonder what that looks like when it's a confirmed thing? You're about to.
No, I think I've seen it before. I was pretty sure. My heart felt it. But now
that we've never been pretty sure. But this is fact now. This is a factual lying to Kevin Brennan's face about something. This is what it looks like when the doves cry.
That was a good film. I'm burying the lead, by the way. I got another bike stolen.
What?
From my gym this morning.
How do you lock it?
They cut the lock.
Well, you're getting a cheap lock. You gotta get a what do you call it? What are those locks? The Florentine? No, the what are they called?
The Florentine.
I'll tell you the lock I had. I mean, if you buy a lock, you would think they're not going to cut it, and it's in broad daylight.
But it's a chain lock?
It's not a chain lock. I'll tell you the name of it.
If you buy a bicycle that's over $200, you get a U-bolt lock, one of those fucking iron. It was the clasps.
Yeah, it was a bike lock cable.
At these prices,
4 feet coiled, secure bicycle lock with keys.
A Samsonite lock?
No, it wasn't Samsonite. I'm gonna have to get a better lock. I mean,
no, kryptonite. Kryptonite. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. It's right in the name. The criminals are afraid of the kryptonite lock. Those only lock, but also
it says it in the ad.
Heavy duty anti-theft bike lock.
But it's chain.
It's not a chain.
I can hear Brennan doing a promo.
What was it? It was just a regular lock.
That's such a grandpa thing to say, dude. I love it.
I saw it on the TV.
You know.
Hold on.
It says it right in the ad.
It says it right there in the ad.
Now you.
I seen him cut the potatoes and cut it like butter.
So yeah, I mean, obviously he's The kryptonite is the good one though, but it is funny. He does say that here.
I mean,
And then I
never
lock
even
the
looked
front
into
tire
bike
to the
bucks in my
inside
life.
because they'll steal anything. They're fucking animals. Wait, so what did you get? If it's not a chain, it's a. What did you get?
The
animals.
The name
You're
of
wrong.
it, I can't even pronounce it.
Yves.
TITANKER bike lock. To tanker bike lock. I don't know. I never had them cut the lock before. When my
But
bike.
how do they cut it? How do they cut it?
I'm assuming with bolt.
No,
bolt
but what
cutters.
do they? What do they cut? So it's like a. Is it like a wire lock?
It's like a
Walking through it.
I'm not a locksmith or a lock genius. I've never had it.
I'm not a locksmith or a
I didn't get my lock degree.
I'm not a lock genius. What are you guys? What are you asking me?
I love that.
Nobody knows what a lock genius is. By the way,
I didn't get my major
Every
in
time-
locking.
My bike was stolen. It was either out of a garage or I didn't lock the bike up. This time it was locked up. And I
Wait,
just
wait,
got it
wait.
detailed last week.
Hold
What
on.
happened?
Pause.
Pissed.
Did he just say that every other time he's gotten his bike stolen, it wasn't locked?
correct. Out of
Okay,
a
did he-
garage or just out.
Okay, but all right. Am I crazy, or did the last time it got stolen, the lock got cut? Right. That's what he said.
That's what he's saying about the bike that he just had stolen
Right, but I thought he was
a year ago.
Right, but okay. So I thought he was saying he's never had.
We're
a bike-
watching this is a year ago when he lied about having his bike stolen, not the other
Oh,
night
yeah,
when
this isn't
he
recent.
maybe
Sorry.
had. I know we had such a long time in between the two clips.
Yeah, sorry, my fault. I forgot this isn't just now because I'm like, is he saying he's never had a bike?
This is a year
stolen by
ago.
lo- yeah,
Confirmed
yeah, okay.
that it was not stolen because now the bike that was to have been stolen was stolen last night or the night before or whatever the
It's
fuck.
also
he's-
convoluted, isn't it? Sorry, I took. us
No,
off
it's
the
really
rails. Go ahead.
not. It's actually very not convoluted, but we made it with the in between giving out the information convoluted.
It's convoluted.
That felt tart.
Well, everything that we
Look
were
at that. Hold
showing
on,
before-
everyone. That
No,
felt tart.
It's
You had it
repetitive
with tartness.
because
everything,
he's
everything
telling
that
the,
we were
Oh, he's
I'm
going
sorry,
lose
yes.
it.
No, he's
All right,
telling
well,
the exact
Oh,
same
shit.
story a year ago
Everybody-
that he's telling right now. He's telling the exact same. It's not he's repeating. He's telling
Yes.
you he had the lock cut a year ago, and
This
now
story,
he's
he-
presenting the evidence of the same
He's gonna
story
pop,
a year
Spur.
later.
You got to stop. He's going
That's
to
it.
pop.
But it is confusing because
He knows
Chad
what
says
I'm
I got he said again, so it's like in this clip it's already happened once before, so even I was like, oh, I
Yes.
guess
Understandably,
I love it here.
a year ago he had lied about another story about a
that's why it's
stolen-
convoluted because it's like that takes that
just that
yeah.
even.
it is
It's
a nothing dollar.
I
deceit
caused
is
this.
what it
I'm
is.
sorry. I got confused on the dates and what we were
I did
watching.
too. I did too.
I really thought this was the one from today. I just completely
I did too.
forgot.
Oh no, this episode is from 8/18/2025. So
Back on track.
August
I'm so sorry.
18th. This and the name of this show is called Chad's Stolen Bike. So if you guys want to look up the Patreon episode, you can find that on MLC Podcast, Patreon. The
I
name
think-
of the episode, Chad's
I think-
Stolen Bike.
I think it
Very
was just hard. I think it was hard for my mind to just remember that Kevin was this out of his element a year ago too. Like, he's just checked out. It just he looks like Joe Biden
Wow.
Sundowning.
Well,
staring
well,
at a teleprompter right now.
Chad lies. You know, Chad lies. Chad does lie.
He does. He can't help it.
He does do that. Hit that like button, you cowards. That's right. Thank you. No, Terry Nee, I don't have a bike. Surprise, surprise.
But what are you gonna do? I digress.
Hold on.
You want to look it up?
Yeah, I am. So which one is it here?
The one on the far left looks with the red. That looks similar to what I was using.
Yeah, they're gonna cut these in a second. If they can cut it, they will. Yeah, that's why you got.
It doesn't even look close to that though. The one that he had cut.
No, he just randomly said the one on the left, the U-line one.
Oh, well.
That is the biggest piece of shit. The one that he actually had. That's insane.
got to get a kryptonite so they can't lock it.
Well, I'm gonna get one now. I mean, well, first I gotta get a bike. I gotta buy a bike, and then I'll buy a fucking lock.
So there it is. Now I gotta buy a bike. Can everybody else help me buy a bicycle? There it is. That's where the grift had begun, and that's the whole point of him doing this last year, was to try to get money to get a new bike, and that's what he was doing. No doubt
You
about
can't
it.
get the same bike, dude. You got to get a better one. So obviously the price has to go up. I mean, come on, what are we doing? Got to get a better one.
Yeah. He allegedly upgraded, right?
Well, and now he's got to upgrade again. So what's the next step up? Do we know?
Well, today he made some claims about not having to buy a nicer bike or whatever. And he said, don't worry, I'm not going to take that money out of the GoFundMe. I'll buy it myself. I don't need your help. So he's on record saying that. Don't forget.
Okay.
If they can cut it, they can see that they can cut it, and they'll cut it. I actually one time I was in a story, and I never left it anywhere. I would just ride it locally, so I just would lock it with one of these wire locks. I don't know what they're called. Anyway, cable. I guess they call it a cable lock. And I walked up, and a guy was like cutting it as I walked up. I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Is this your bike?" I go, "Yeah." What do you think? I'm fucking citizen's arrest? You fucking clown. So if they can cut, and he was cutting it like it was Steinway Avenue or Street. I forget what it's called. Steinway Street is the biggest, one of the busiest streets in all of Astoria. Like that.
Jesus, old man, spit it out. Your story's boring, old guy.
Oh, he's showing it.
Oh, you did it. You're
I
trying
love
to
when show
steal
and
it.
tell happens.
He was a homeless.
Yeah, listen, the reality is if it looks like they can cut it, they're gonna cut it. If you get a bike lock that they can cut easily, they can cut this, but they need like something a little sophisticated than just a fucking bolt cutter.
Just get a car.
They'll move on. They're not gonna bother with a kryptonite.
I've never had
a car
where the lock
So
was
sick of
cut.
these fucking
This is the
old
first
men
time
riding
ever. So I figured
bikes.
to get a
Enough
lock, you're
already.
good, but
Just
you're not.
stationary bike.
Long story short, when I get a new bike, I'll buy that.
When I
Hey,
get a
good
new
luck.
bike, I'll buy that because Kevin told me to. There it is, folks. He said he was going to get a kryptonite lock, but as we see, he did not indeed get the kryptonite lock. I love that for him that he got his bike stolen. Yeah, he has a Honda. He's got a 2022 Honda Civic, bro. Like, why are you judging?
I always thought he would have like a Dodge Neon.
I'm sure he did at one point. Those things
Don't make those anymore. Maybe I imagine it's hard to even find one of those now. It doesn't have a bajillion miles on it.
I'm saying, dude, those things were throwaways.
Those after 2005, those were exclusively for crackheads. Nobody else was driving Dodge Neon and Ford Escorts. Those were exclusively for crackheads.
It isn't like if people don't know like what a fixed gear, like the bike he has is those don't have brakes, and they're like the hardest, most physically like.
No, that's not what he's riding. He has
unless he got one installed, but it looked like a fixed gear.
No,
it has a sprocket on the back. It's like a 15
I
speed
don't
or
know.
18 speed something.
Oh.
I've seen it. I've seen the handlebars too. He's got gear shifter. He's not a fixie rider. No fucking way. His
That's what I was
legs
saying.
are
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No,
Like-
I have a fixie in the basement, and I hate it. I put another freewheel gear on the other side so I can.
The one he
I can't.
allegedly bought was a fixed gear, but he never bought it.
It looked like a fixed gear.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know.
Dad should buy a
which one.
moped. How sick would that be if you got a fucking moped, bro?
Fuck yeah, bring him back, dude.
I think he bought it for exercise.
Or Vespa.
Fuck exercise.
I agree.
50-something.
I'm not an exercise guy. I agree
No.
with you.
You shouldn't be exercising after 50 anyway. He's like, I'm going to get into shape.
I mean,
was like,
to be
dude, give
fair,
it up.
Chad, you got to give Chad this. He doesn't look his age. Now, some of that is the way he dresses, but I mean, he
Fetal
doesn't
alcohol.
all in all. He's aged decently. I think that's from not drugging and boozing for, I think he was too scared to. But he boozed a lot, but I mean, he didn't drug and booze and smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lifestyle that a lot of people choose to do in their 20s. I don't think he did that.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
So
Like
he's
that-
aging decently, at least. You know what I mean? He didn't help him find a wife, but whatever.
Is he though? Is he aging
Her
gracefully?
husband, whatever he's into. It's not my business.
I think we know.
And he wants an Ava.
Sure.
You don't know that. You don't know.
No, he's asexual.
We do know.
Likely.
He's a shame piggy.
He wants sex, but he doesn't know what kind. Is that what you mean?
Sex for him is an
shame.
orgasm. An orgasm for him is getting caught lying about a bike. Like that's what gets him going.
Yeah, but I'm telling you now, like what I was going to say earlier, and I wasn't going to go into what. Anyway, long story short, Chad had a rough childhood, so a lot of this stuff kind of equates to why he lies and blows shit up.
Of course.
But a lot of people, especially people around here, had similar backgrounds. But we either, got therapy or adjusted in life some way, but somewhere down the line, he just didn't.
What's the confluence of it's the confluence of like the childhood, the parents, and then their economic status, and then everything else that happens. And biology.
A lot of kids like that had like rough growing up, like because they would get their shit kicked in if they got caught doing something wrong. So they lied a lot but then it kind of translates into like now they're just lying about everything. And I wonder if that's not how it was with him, because he's already said his stepdad used to hit him. So I imagine his stepdad probably was the disciplinarian and probably tried to get out of trouble by lying, and he wasn't any good at it.
Well, he didn't knock any sense into him, obviously.
No,
I know, but then you can't. We don't have to go all the way down. Like you can't analyze like just the stepdad without like also like his relationship with his mom, which I think is integral to.
Well, I mean, he has said that like he had a sibling that died young. I imagine that causes a lot of tension in a home. I don't know. I didn't have a sibling that died when I was young or when they were young, when I was young, but I can only imagine it causes like a rift in a home. You know what I mean? Like, so she probably wasn't doing the best. You know what I mean? Regardless, but who knows?
The wrong kid died.
Wrong kid died.
Hey, man.
Wrong kid
like
died.
Jack Graham, member for 7 months. Chad is a lonely path to destruction. Yeah, is on a lonely path to destruction. Yes,
I'm rooting for him. I'm on his side in this.
Okay, here's one thing I have noticed lately, and that is with his verbiage. I'm very up to speed on like AA words, phrases, that kind of thing. Okay. And I've been seeing it creeping into his lexicon.
Oh, good, because I wouldn't notice that because that's not something I'm familiar with. So I would never.
I've heard all the words. I've heard them all. I've heard the
Serenity Prayer.
Right. It's a lot of stuff, but I've been hearing him say that kind of stuff. Today he said like, my life has become. Things in my life have become unmanageable. That's like one of the steps. You admitted you admitted to yourself and to another human being that your life had become unmanageable. That's literally out of AA paperwork. Whatever. I can't.
You think he has a discipline to go through AA?
I know he goes to it. Whatever, man. If you keep going to it, it sinks in eventually. For like alcoholics are very slow to getting the program, but
their brains are wet, Ava.
Yeah, no shit.
But anyway, I won't make this an AA meeting, but I like I said, I've heard him saying things lately.
Let's childhood explains some of his behavior, but it doesn't excuse it. That's kind of where I'm at with it. You know what I mean?
That's never. It's important to know that stuff, but it never excuses. Like someone does something
right, but
bad,
once you kind of piece it together, you're like, oh, okay, this makes sense because like his home life was shit, and his mom probably which is not uncommon, but depends on how you deal with that, in life before you become 50 something, and you know what I mean. You're burning every bridge around you every time.
Your brains are developing then, and so if things are breaking it at a young age, it's broken in the same way like you would have but
it's not even that. It's not even so much that, because I would say his generation and ours exactly that. That was so common anyway, but it's really how you bounce.
I know,
back
but the
from that.
consequences of that just we'd never heard about it in older generations because it wasn't something that we would have access to. But those problems have always, you know.
I imagine other
Alright.
bad things happen to Chad. You know what I mean?
Well, and here we go. From Joey. Any child dying before the parents die, you will never get over that. You can't. And I grow up and I saw a lot of people killed or went to prison for life. What I won't do is this. I am better. Yeah, basically.
I'm with you. I agree, Joey.
Dead kids are rough.
Yeah, it's unnatural for parents to die before their kids.
You
It's
should-
just
parents
I've
should
seen
bury
awful
their
things,
children.
but dead
It's like
kids
the
are
one
not
fucking thing. It is the one thing. Moving along, let's do a little bit of palate cleanser. And
Woo, let's do it.
we got some funny shit. Speaking of Ray
We
DeVito,
can't
you guys
continue to
love
talk
Ray
about
DeVito,
dead
right?
kids. Okay.
No,
I
sir.
don't know.
We said
I
no.
bet- Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind.
All right.
I thought it
You
was.
thought that was going to be different, huh?
Yeah. I didn't. I should.
I saw that in your eye. Yeah.
What's it? Ooh. Ray DeVito. This whole thing came up the other day, and our boy Ray went on to hang out with Kevin Brennan with a gigantic boner. And I can say for myself that I've never seen Kevin glow so much while hanging out with somebody as a co-host or a guest. It's almost like he really missed Ray.
Ava, would you give Ray a chance?
Me? I don't know very much. I've only seen like 10 minutes of him ever.
If he was willing to film up a bit, like if he was willing to film up a little bit, like
Oh, you mean like that? What? No, I don't know.
like
I don't.
sexually.
No,
He's gonna have to go trans woman, obviously. I mean,
no,
you know what I mean. But
well, like Husey said, he looks like Billy Madison dressed up like Happy Gilmore.
Very true. But he took out a trans lady on a date one time, and he stayed for more than one drink. Just saying.
What? You know the answer to this.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah. You know what? You know, if I can, I want to fuck Ray DeVito.
Hell yes.
Thank you.
Dude, I think this is
Ava
such a great
doesn't like
idea.
fucking
You guys would
dudes,
make
but
such a
Ray's
great power
the
couple
one.
around here.
When I first started coming on your show, Shmuel was like, "Hey, you should go on with this Ray DeVito guy," and Ray had, and so he sent Ray a DM, and Ray's response was like, "I don't want to deal with that or get involved."
No,
Smart,
I don't.
which was very smart of him. He was like, "I don't even want to just let this Ava into my life."
But Buckman wants to dip his toe in the trans water. He is all but said it.
He wants to dip more than his toe in the waters, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I've gotten a lot of spicy DMs from Shmuel up until he turned on me.
I don't doubt it because he's interested. He's curious. He's bi-curious, as they call it, I think. Because he sees MGD and he's like, I want it. I don't care if it's a boy. He says that out loud. I was like, all right.
Oh, he said that. He used to talk on his show very openly about that with me too.
It's crazy. I mean, I guess like if you're not gay, but it's a thing to put out. Like you're still putting that out there. But like he means it though. That's the thing. Like that is gay.
I think some people, like some dudes, are just like they just really, really love titties, and so like that can override like those things. And he's one of those people. They just love tits, and then that can make them.
Well, for me, Ava,
I'm not saying all guys. I'm saying there's just some guys.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I'm a titty guy. I could just never get past the cock.
I think that's what Karmic is, to be honest with you. I think if Karmic were to get with an Ava, no offense, I think that would be right where his wheelhouse is because he loves big titties because he knows that that's straight.
Well, here's
my
no. I would agree with you. I would agree with you that Karmic's is probably a lot like Comedy Shaman. Comedy Shaman kind of got tricked into the whole trans thing by some boobies. But yeah, he had no idea what was really going on. I think Karmic's would get fooled into a very similar situation and fall in love with a lady with a cock and then be okay with it after he found out. You know what I mean?
From day one, I've always been the person that told you this whole like trans tricking someone is all dog shit. Comedy Shaman knew he was fucking a trans person and he got busted. And that's the way that they get. That's why they get. No, there's not. There's not this mass swath of trans.
There's accounts. No. Don't just call it dog shit. There's definitely.
Those are firsthand. Those are accounts from the men that got busted that don't want people to find out.
Okay.
That don't want people to think they're gay. But I do think
I'm going to take the trans word. I'm going to tell you that right now.
This one. I know for a fact that Comedy Shaman
it's bullshit.
Knew what he was getting into before he even started. I know for a fact. I know it for a fact.
The whole trans people trying to trick people is a way for these people to have cover when they get caught having sex with trans women because they don't want people to think they're gay. And that's the fact. It's a fact, Jack.
Yeah, but I've heard trans people go, I don't tell them I'm a whatchamacallit.
Who?
You know what I mean?
Who?
There's interviews online of them saying shit like that.
Oh, God.
There's definitely examples of it.
I tricked a nigga. What?
There's definitely examples of it. To sort of whitewash and say it's bullshit.
I don't think it's as rampant as people think it is because I'm
not.
I'm take the risk of getting their ass beat. Because if I'm with what I think is a woman and then they whip out a dick, there's going to be a fight that's going to happen. Because now I can hit them. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm not saying there's like I'm sure it's like it's a fringe thing, but like if you're gonna go out of your way to like come out as a trans person, then the whole point and joy of it is not hiding anything. So like why would you just then like try to trick someone into, you know what I mean? But with Karmic, I think it's different because I think that his titty thing is like a Freudian mama's boy thing, and I think that he doesn't want it's also how he doesn't like trans women. He's just like
I don't think he would be
doesn't realize
to it.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the trend. He wants is kind of Freudian level wants to have sex with his mother, and then he wants to prove he's a man to his mother, and that's what we're watching with his alcoholism and failures.
I don't know. I think Freudian was actually bullshit, though. Freud was actually, I think a lot of his shit was actually undone.
I'm a neo-Freudian. Like Anna Freud is like my mentor psychology. Freud is totally on point. You should like that because it justifies a lot of your anti-trans things.
Well, I don't necessarily. We can't even do it all. We can't.
Well, another day, another show. Sorry, I'll shut up. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Speaking of,
come on, we can't. There's no way.
Curious fellows. Ray Devito likes to get boners to hang out with his favorite guy in the world, Kevin Brennan. But before he does that, let's hear how he roll with the Cialis, yo.
I can use Cialis and I have Cialis. I just went to get a prostate exam and the guy's like, "Here, do you want Cialis?" And it's cheap as hell.
Do you guys get that he went to get a prostate exam and at the same time got boner pills? Like, was he taking the boner pills as he was getting his prostate checked? Like,
can you play that again? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part.
Very confusing, isn't it?
Easily, yes.
He was getting an anal pap smear.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow. I don't even use Cialis and I have Cialis. I just went to get a prostate exam and the guy's like, "Here, do you want Cialis?" And it's cheap as hell. I got 90 pills.
I don't even use Cialis, but I got Cialis. But I got Cialis while I was getting my butthole fingered.
He's so weird.
To be fair, like you do get you would get from your urologist. I mean, that makes sense to get it from your urologist.
Oh, so you were getting fingered when you got your Cialis, JMO?
Why would the urologist
I'm not old enough yet. Sorry.
Why would a urologist doing a prostate exam on you just be like, "Hey, by the way, you want some boner?" Like, what the?
Yeah,
fuck
while
is
he's
that?
got his fingers up there, he's like, "Hey,
yeah, but notice you didn't get erect when I put my finger in your butt this time.
You feel like having a boner pill right now?
Like usually you do, dude. Is everything okay? Like,
good God. This is out
now
of
that now that I'm knuckle deep in you, how do you feel about Cialis? Huh? You feel like you want a boner?
All I can see is Ray thanking the doctor and asking him if he ever served time. But all right, fine, that one.
Oh, sorry. No, that was funny.
So I think I've used 2 of them. One just for the heck of it, just by myself, just to see.
Makes no sense.
And like nothing happened.
Can I ask you guys something that go ahead, you go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, yeah.
I mean, you heard what he just said, right? I just took one just for the heck of it, and nothing happened.
Yep.
Everything out of this guy's mouth boggles the mind. That's all I'm trying to say. It is mind fucking boggling. Everything he's been saying.
G-Rob, Freud, yeah, he had a lot of weird thoughts, and human consciousness is a weird thing when you start comparing it to any other animal. Yeah, it's all weird. Like, look at Ray. Like, everything about consciousness is weird. So yeah, it sounds weird to have somebody explain it in abstract ways like Freud did. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
G-Rob
smoked it. Ray smoked the Cialis. That's why he didn't feel anything. He did it wrong.
Don't you? Is there some do you guys just bypass the thing with him where he always has to have like that baseball jersey behind him? Like, what is that?
No, I can't get over it.
I never can.
He's trying to cover up the tread machine because there's a door back there too. Like he's trying to cover it up. So people
yes, correct.
I like
That's right.
it, yeah.
The folded up treadmill. Like it's not.
I'm nice, G-Rob. G-Rob, I'm nice. I love you.
I love
two of them.
I love you, baby.
One just for the heck of it, just by myself, just to see, and like nothing happened.
11.
Yeah, so you take a Cialis, but nothing happens. So he is so asexual that even when he takes a Cialis, he can't get a boner.
He's so not attracted to women that even a Cialis doesn't do the job. Is what he's saying.
His dick is so broke.
Basically, even a Cialis saved the day.
He's a mess.
I have some questions. Okay, first and foremost is I've always heard like if you fuck around and take those pills and you don't need them, it'll cause you to need them. So I've never fucked with them. But
I agree with that. I've never taken
his buddy, the little.
Yeah, if you don't have trouble, I don't take them. But whatever.
The guy that told him to take Cialis too for working out, the little guy, he takes one every day. He takes the Cialis every single day because of blood flow. It helps with blood flow to work out, allegedly.
I don't, but even then, like, why would you? Okay, these guys are idiots because why would you want to be like? Because when you're working out, and you're in your workout shorts or whatever, you're gonna have some friction, and if you have some friction, you're likely on a Cialis.
Getting boned up
you're gonna be pushing some fucking nylon in there, man. You're gonna have a problem. You're gonna have to put that thing in a waistband.
He's easily the most sexually repressed person in the Dabbleverse, so like I understand that Cialis doesn't do the job for him. Like,
yeah, but why would you just take one? Like, oh, I'm not about to fuck anybody. I guess I'll just take this.
Because he never is able to get it up ever.
I'm just gonna take one for the heck of it. I'll just take one for the heck of it. Come on, guys.
I hate this. All of it. I hate it. Why don't take these? Listen, you know how many guys, like, there's guys in their 30s right now that can't get erect on their own because they were taking these fucking pills. Like, are you dumb? Like, if your dick isn't broke, don't try and fix it, stupid.
Everyone's dick is broke because all young men are neurotic now. So they all are overthinking everything and they can't get it up. They need the boner pills. That's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. I don't know what's going on. Raise it. That's right. But Ray's a different story.
Yeah, I think Ray was molested out of sex. Like, I think that's what happened to him. I think he got his.
I don't think he was molested at all, but I think he had a weird growing up.
He was 100% molested. 100%. All his mannerisms, everything that he does, everything that he's. When you bring up sex, the way he gets all upset and nervous about it. Now, if he brings it up, it's okay. That's on his terms. But if you bring it up, you're molesting.
It's like with Mr. T or Richard Simmons. Whenever Howard would ask them about sex, they would climb up like that. Ray DeVito's the same way. I wonder why.
Yeah, but if they bring it up on their own, like on their own terms, then that's fine. But if you unsuspecting bring it up, it's like whoa. It's like, all right, queer.
Chug this Cialis on the chat.
Yeah. Look, see. That's how many I still got.
Jesus Christ.
What a weird decision that was.
All right, how many are you comfortable chugging right now?
Take the whole
Should I
bottle.
take
Ray.
one right now?
Yeah, you should take 3.
Should I take one right now? Ha ha.
Also, I heard about
It's
them
not
having
like
to cut your
acid or
dick.
something.
I heard about that, and I was like, I'm not taking those. I'm not taking those.
I don't want to take one, but if I do get a $20 super chat, I will take one.
Oh my
Oh,
God, that's so
very
embarrassing. Jesus Christ.
It's like you're gonna build up an immunity,
Oh,
and then when you
Jesus.
actually need
Yeah,
it, you're
that's
not
what
gonna
I
work, right? Right?
I would
Cialis,
would
no
imagine
figure.
so.
You gotta
Jesus
do it.
Christ. Yeah, I got
There's
it.
his $100 right
Yeah,
there.
I'll do it.
It's
Okay,
Canadian.
yeah,
I gotta
maybe
take
only
5 of
take
them.
Well,
man.
Cialis is Cialis is time
after-
release though, right?
It says
Yeah,
two
yeah.
Cialis.
Yeah.
Cialis,
but-
$100.
Maybe he should try. I would be curious if he would get a boner if he took Viagra, a non-time release, because I think he needs a full blast to get that cock hard.
You could probably get him hard, Abba.
I'll try if you want me to. I'll get him a Viagra.
I do.
and then-
I want you to make a pass at Ray. I wanted to see if Ray, because I think maybe that's what Ray needs. Like, I think you could change Ray's life.
Ray ain't getting anywhere near me on a stream. Right?
I think he said he has watched Transborn.
I'm sure he has.
Ray needs medication, but it ain't Cialis. Ray, get back with your doctor.
Yeah.
Back with
You don't need Cialis when you don't have sex, Ray. I don't know who told
That's
you.
That's a lot of pills in that bottle.
This fucking doctor's a criminal, bro. Like, it's like
this guy had his fingers up his ass and then gave those to Ray.
Yeah, probably when he was asking him, literally probably got his fingers up his ass. Hey, you want some Cialis for the boner?
Party, you like
your
to party?
general doctor can give you that, prescribe that, but I mean, like your urologist makes sense, but at the same time, it's like maybe do that on a different visit.
I think that doctors
2 for 1,
need
save
you-
money,
I-
JMO.
I think they
true.
wait for you to ask them. I
Premium
don't think doctors just
specialist.
suggest that in the middle of an ass exam.
Well, to be fair, he just didn't separate the stories. He didn't necessarily say while finger in, while knuckle deep, but he didn't separate the appointments. So at some point, the doctor
he made it look like
ass. Yes.
Yeah. He basically, but he said he never said that he asked the doctor about anything. So what he's saying is that in one setting, the doctor stuck his finger up his ass for a prostate exam. And was like, hey, you want some boner pills? Which is a weird.
Literally.
Yeah.
Weird flex, doc. G-Rob says Cialis is meant to be taken daily. Yeah, I think I remember that on the commercial. It's like take one a day, once daily. And when the time is right and the mood is right, then you can get it on.
You shouldn't be.
But I mean, if you're a guy that's driving,
like,
I think it's once daily for like a regular older man that's like
90-year-old man.
But if you're a guy, if you're like posing like you're in 6th grade in a yearbook picture with your stupid baseball uniform next to you, you probably need like 2 doses of Viagra, like just like mainline into your
He's
veins.
way too young.
Yeah.
He's way too young to be using Cialis. That's a fact.
I'm telling you, there's got to be long term. Like I've always heard that. Like if you take that shit, you don't actually need it. Like when you eventually you're gonna be required to take it because you've used it and you don't need it. That's the
Broken
There's
cock.
2 things.
Even a
There's 2
broken
things I
cock
heard.
works twice a day. Isn't that what they
I don't think that's
True,
true. I
Ava.
don't think that's true. Once it's broken, it's fucking broke. 2 things like that. Don't abuse the Viagra.
I've never had
/
trouble. I'm
Cialis
not gonna
type
play
shit.
around in that.
And edging can do that shit too. I've heard.
Well, how often are you having
bad
sex
stories about
every week,
people-
J-Mo?
I mean, not enough for a Cialis, but you know what I mean. I got kids and shit. Like it ain't. We're not having it once a day over here.
It's
You know
not,
what I'm
it's not
saying?
a
It's
daily
busy
thing
around
anymore,
here.
right?
And like you said,
I couldn't imagine, but even if I
little-
didn't get an erection, I couldn't imagine taking a pill every day for it. It's like, what are we doing?
But neurotic men that need that, for them, the security of knowing that they can at least choose when they have an erection, it overrides the long-term effects, because for them, they don't know if they can have an erection, and they get all neurotic about it.
But you
And so for
remember,
them-
like back in the day in the 2000s, that when these pills first started really popping up in the commercials, they never said it was for. They were very specific. They almost made it seem like it made your dick bigger, and it was
Right.
very specific. They never even alluded to erectile dysfunction. Matter of fact, erectile dysfunction wasn't even a term back then. They were
Because they
like,
don't
"It'll
wanna
make
be
you
like-
big."
Or they abbreviated it. It was
'Cause they're trying to-
ED,
they're
they
trying to-
abbreviated it.
They're trying to make money. They're not going to be like, hey, you fucking loser.
Now all these people that didn't need it started taking it because they thought it was going to make their dick big, and it just makes their dick fuller, I'm sure, in a way. But at the same time, like, you're doing damage.
Viagra makes erections like stronger and harder.
Take them.
Plump. It plumps it up when you need it.
How do you take Viagra or Cialis? Which one?
No, I just know a lot about this from inside sources.
Okay.
You just.
I've asked a lot of people about
Chad. I got it.
I've asked a lot of people about their boners, as you've noticed on your show.
We know. I mean, but I just think if it's not like if you're not having an issue
and on meth.
Was that
meth parties all weekend long on the meth?
Wait, why'd you get so cranky just now?
He does that, man. That's just how
I was repeating.
Disabled people are very cranky, man, because something doesn't work about them, and then it flows over to the rest of them.
It's not like and you cowards.
Yes, please. That's why I have to be his protector, man. I've seen the nasty things people say.
Thank you, Kodak. We do.
Stay off my boyfriend.
After that, like, you could have really low blood pressure, so just be careful.
They give you headaches too, I heard.
Oh my god!
Oh really? That's so.
No, I don't want to die. It's not worth dying for.
Well, you got to take one at least.
I'll definitely take one.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
What did he just say? I'll take 3 for $20 or something.
For $20. That's sad.
I'll take
That's
one.
sad. That's really sad that he said
I'll
that.
tell you what. I'll split the difference. I'll do 1.5.
That's fair.
Is that fair? I'll
30
do
for
1.5,
30.
just because I don't want to die.
Yeah, I think
He said he would do one for every $20. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He said, "I'll do one for every $20." Now he's backing off the 100.
Maybe
now
he just wants to be hard at the gym. Did anybody consider that? Maybe he wants to present.
I do think. Well, you remember he likes blocking the teenagers out while nude. He said that.
No, I mean, Ray strikes me as the kind of guy like for the other men, he wants it to be like a little more juicy when he's in the shower. Like he wants to present a nice piece.
The locker room also, yes.
Yeah,
nude.
like he's like waving it around. He's like, look at this thing. Like, whoops, I didn't know this thing was here. Woo,
Yeah,
sorry about that.
I've only been here for like.
I was referring to a time when he made a statement that he likes to block out the teenagers that are in the locker room by getting naked and like making them feel awkward to leave.
Oh, He said that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man, he's a mess.
Oh, he is a mess. He's a mess.
Dude, I've only been here for years, so I don't know the lore with him. Like, do we know of a woman that's ever said, "Hey, I fucked Ray"? Like, do we have any?
No one that tried.
Nope.
No. We have many examples of ladies that tried to fuck him, and he was not receptive.
Right. Oh, fella.
Mammy.
More people have tried to fuck Ray Quad. Let's just say that, and it's wasted because Quad would fuck them and Ray won't. Isn't that something? Think about that.
That's not right.
It's not right. Somebody needs to fuck Quad, please.
Quad, do you mean like send some broads down to where you're at?
No. I'm good
How
there.
many Cialises do you need? How many Cialises does Ava need to?
I'll send you 2 Cialises and 2 broads.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
I have turned down ladies in the Devilverse.
Buddy, I was just making light.
Good.
I was just making a joke.
I
believe you could fuck some of these pigs around here. I believe it.
Right. I'm all good there. We're good.
No. I was giving you a tease.
I don't need it. Appreciate it.
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to make fun of the person I was gonna make a joke about.
Go for it. Let's hear
in the
it.
Discord. No. It's somebody in the Discord. That's not Chatter.
Who is it?
Who cares?
Nobody you know.
I know. I don't use Discord.
That's gonna pop tonight. You see how mad he is right now?
That one's
I'll
in.
keep it up. You guys keep picking it.
Now this one I'm gonna cut in half.
Oh, what a weirdo!
Hiding it? Oh no!
Yeah, he's doing 1.5
for my teeth. So yes, I got half and half.
Oh my god, like a crackhead. He's like, I don't need a pill cutter. I got this.
I'll take a little bit more. All right. So one.
I just gave you $100.
HVAC Nor, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, take 2, you fucking dickhead.
He
Since now
offered.
I'm gonna have an erection. Everyone knows I like opening cards. You watch football?
Yeah. A little
Wait,
bit.
what was it? Did you like sports cards?
He's
That's
gonna
what you do when you take Cialis. Come on, Abba. You pop open some sports.
Dude, he's fucked up. And I understand I have tits, but like he's fucked up. Like he has like little trading cards for like sports.
Yeah,
Everybody
he
handles
still
being
collects Karl.
molested different. I told you this, Abba.
He still has his starting lineup.
I mean,
little Joe Montana guy that he keeps on his dresser.
something about sports
14.
cards make him feel safe, dude. No bullshit. Like all joking aside, it makes him feel safe. 'Cause
It
he's
really
a
does look like
different
he's
person
just
doing that.
he's just curating a photograph. Like this is when it happened. Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh
He's
yeah,
recreating the scene.
That moment where he, yeah.
Oh my god, he lost his innocence.
That's so
on
dark.
Island.
That's so dark.
Card.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's very true. I've seen it on Dr. Phil. I've seen him explain that many times. Like a girl, a lady will come on the show and she's like, 50 years old, but she sounds, they have that like voice, that
little kid
sounds
voice.
like yeah. And
Always avoid that, please.
He said that he can hear the age that they were molested at by the sound of their voice.
Exactly, and it's not funny, but it's sad, but like it really is like he's like doing like it is like he's curating it. Oh,
so Ray was a teenage boy opening baseball cards one day, and all of a sudden somebody came into his room, and the rest.
That could be between 4th grade and 7th grade.
I get that he's probably a late bloomer, if I had to guess. Yeah, he probably was
He's,
well deep into middle
This is
school
so fucked up what we're doing.
Yeah, but it's also I can't help myself.
Like I've talked to these guys in like card shops and shit too. What Ray's doing, I think I'm going backwards though. It's fucking. I don't know, man. There's a lot of broken brain people around here today. Period. Including myself.
Yeah.
All of us.
Ray takes down
except Quad and
this
J-Mo.
one where he takes meds for money.
No, I'm way fucked.
You know why? Just because he wanted everybody to see his $100 super tip. I think that's why. That's how fucking lame Ray is. Ray's like,
I wish he
stick it
would
to Brennan.
wipe the cum off of the microphone
Stick it to Brennan.
just once, please, so we don't have to look at it. He's got a whole fucking cum stain on his microphone. Enough already.
Do you
see
think
that,
it's
Quad?
from blowjobs?
I don't know if I don't know. Maybe listen. I don't know. Maybe the missus is a squirter. Down there it comes out creamy. It's not the same as like white ladies where it comes out like water. They got cream and stuff.
Do we know anything about the arrangement? And like, is he in an apartment in that room with the green screens in the apartment with the family, or does he?
Today he said, "I live with 3 other people." That's what he said.
Okay.
Oh,
roommates.
He didn't even say who. Okay.
No, he didn't say. But I mean, he implied it was his family. But yes, he said he lived with 3 other people.
And he has 2 kids, right? So that's
yes.
Yeah, it does
Kids and a
check
wife,
out.
yeah.
But also, it could be 3 strangers that we don't know for sure.
I think Kevin's too cheap, honestly, to buy or to have a rent another apartment and
He's
still
done it before.
and
I don't think
still
he's
be
not
married.
cheap. He's not cheap. Like he'll spend money to flex, like recklessly, right?
No, look how he lives. No, he's cheap.
Absolutely
He's a
not.
Well,
classic-
I was listening
that's
to
a
like
classic
Pat,
cheap Irish old man.
I was listening to, and I was thinking about this earlier because I was listening to Pat and Bob Levy earlier today, and Pat was talking about when he just gave him like $1,500 just like to stick it to Gino.
He got his money worth out of content. It was worth it for
Yeah, but
him
that's
to
not
give
a
him
cheap. That's not a cheap
$1,200.
That's
person.
not the same, Abba. That to him, that's a business expense.
He knew he
Correct.
was
Not the
paying for
same.
something, so he never had to pay Pat for appearances
That's
because
fair.
he gave him $1,200 up front.
Look how he
That's
dresses.
So he never paid
that's
him
so fucking stupid, but that makes
It
sense.
worked
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
It worked out.
That's how he looks at it because he made
Business
more than
expense.
$1,500.
I'm just gonna send Pat Dixon $1,500.
Oh
just
no!
to
Hold
make
on,
Gino.
hold on. No! I remember now. He absolutely said that he used it for a fucking write-off. I remember.
No, he said
him
that.
saying-
No, he said that.
Kevin
but-
said that. Kevin used it.
No,
as
Pat
the
said that
write-off.
today. Pat said that. He's like, yeah, Kevin said it's a write-off for the show.
Yeah, there you go.
Every time he puts on the camera and invites somebody, in his mind, it's costing him money already. So he's looking for more. And if he doesn't make what he feels he should make, then that's when he's like, I don't need to be paying people and blah, blah, blah.
No, you're right. You're
It's a
right.
business expense to him. He doesn't look at it the same way. He's done a 9 to 5-er.
I understand that. I
Brennan's
think like
a business guy. Like that's how he looks at
no,
it.
I understand. I think I was just like consciously, like my brain was like rejecting like the idea that somebody that was cheap would be able to like rationalize a business expense that way. But then it's him. So you're right. You're right.
I bet you his car doesn't even have leather seats. Not because
Does
can't
he have
afford
a
it.
car?
doesn't have a car. He's got a rental.
He rides a bike.
Exactly, right there. So that's what I mean. Like he's not like the kind of guy that like spends on material shit. He likes to have money because then he feels safe, but it has nothing to do with material items. He doesn't want you to see it other than numbers on a screen. He doesn't want to show you in a watch or any of that bullshit. He's not Negro.
Do you think like do you think there's a decision that he's made where like he knows his kid wants money for this or something like that, but instead he gives Pat Dixon $1,500 just to stick it to Gino?
Well, he can't give his kid views. His kid never comes to him and asks for views. He always asks for money. See, he doesn't ask for super chats. He asks for money.
If he hadn't have
Giving his
made
children
money
money has no
previous to
return on
that, he
investment.
wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
That's true.
And that's a fact, Jack. Because to him, it's the cost of doing
I actually
business.
think he does own a Ford Explorer.
I think
now that
to me it's just like a person
Not a
that's
nice
cheap.
a regular one.
Yeah.
To me, a person that's cheap wouldn't be as fixated on like presenting themselves as like being wealthy and making more money than everyone else. Like to me, a cheap person couldn't reconcile those two things. So like, I think that Kevin's capable of like not being cheap just to like carry on this facade that he's doing well.
I think he makes good money, but he lives in the most expensive place on earth. So it's like I'm sure he goes through money pretty quick living in the city.
I can tell you exactly how I know Kevin is cheap because look how many kids are in his family. His family came up poor. There's no way around it with that many people, right? So he
they were
came up
doing okay,
not
but
having
they didn't
shit.
have extra money.
He didn't have like new clothes, going to school and shit like that. So guys like that, when they get money, are typically they flaunt it a little bit. He's never been a flaunter of money things. You never see him going, well, look at this flashy shit I bought. That's a lot of other people. You can't put it on him. You can't.
You do, except instead of it being like a material thing like sneakers, it's like, look at the playboard. Look at me. I'm number one. He has like a fucking like foam thing.
That's how he measures success, though.
Okay.
Literally,
I
that's how he
measure it in
measures
the
it.
length of my
That's-
cock.
Yeah.
Because whenever he wants to shit on somebody, he goes directly to Playboard because he does well on Playboard, so he can immediately go and look on there and say, well, you're lower than me on Playboard, and Playboard is how we decide who's good and who's bad.
Right. So his self-worth is tied to like making more money than
Money.
other people. So like to me, a cheap person couldn't do that because I think to maintain that Kevin would
It's because you're a
waste money.
Persian. You're a Persian. It's not your fault. White people show wealth by holding on to money. That's
Wait, no, we do that too. We
Exactly.
no, Asian, Persian people and Chinese people, we all say that white
You
people.
guys buy
they-
rugs.
No, we're the ones that like don't blow our money like too.
Oh, fuck you. Every one of y'all's religious statues got to be made out of gold. Suck my dick.
Yeah,
you
you
guys are
guys-
the most
everything you
flaunting
buy-
fucking
yeah,
people.
but those are built from like kings and royalty. But if you like find like a
Like
Middle
that-
Eastern family in the suburbs of anywhere in the U.S.
Indian?
or Chinese, they
I'll
don't
say
blow
that.
all their money on dog shit.
Well, they invest it. Yeah, yeah.
Indian.
Well, Asian people are
Your
different.
kind, your
Don't
kind
try
of
to
people
lump yourself
definitely
in.
buy jewelry. Gold jewelry is a huge fucking thing.
No, not like a
Hell yeah,
first generation
especially
Pakistani or Indian or Chinese family. No, they're better. They don't just waste money on gold. That's like when you go. That's when you like go to the where
The Americanized ones.
Hey,
Doing the Italian.
I have firsthand experience in this. Okay. All right.
But JMO is correct. White people, we stack dollar bills, y'all. That is the way we play.
Yeah, because white people
piling it up.
are taught that wealth is based on what you own, not what you have. So you own it, right? That's why we're all like white people teach their kids to go buy homes, not live in an apartment.
Do
until
they?
die. Well,
no,
not
I
all,
would
but
say
I'm
that-
saying traditionally. Yeah.
Well, at least white people are taught what the meaning of net worth is. This is what
Well,
you
at
are
one
worth
time, everything's
versus what you
changing now. It's
have
all different.
lying around.
I don't want to make this like about like white people versus. I'm just saying like if you're gonna apply that, the stereotype would go the other way. Like Asian people are at least more like stereotypically more frugal and not willing to do what I'm saying KB is doing.
I would hard disagree. Asian people do love to show their wealth. That is a fact. Have you looked at Chinese people? Chinese.
Have you seen the
billionaires?
car? Have you seen the cars that Chinese people like in suburbia drive?
Okay,
They they drive like a fucking like little Honda. But
yeah, I guess but they also own like 5 fucking businesses at the same time.
Exactly, because they're not wasting their money on cars.
All right, but that's more of a white thing than anything else, I would say, because they're trying to own things, not.
I lived in the Bay Area. I lived in
You
the
know what I
Bay
mean?
Area, and all of the Asian people, they had really nice Beamers and Mercedes and like the nicest fucking cars.
We're in the Bay Area, like San Jose, or like no, like.
But it's usually a Beamer or a minivan.
But they all lived like 10 to 15 fucking people in a house. They would live in a house. It'd be a ton of them, but they
Chinese
all
people?
had cars.
Oh, yeah. We had a buffet near my house that did that. Like all the people that worked at the Chinese buffet lived in one house.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not going to challenge you on that because I didn't grow up in the Bay Area, but like in the suburbs of like South Carolina, like your typical immigrant family that's Indian, Pakistani, or Chinese, they would all have like a really big house and they had made a lot of money, but they weren't flashy about cars or gold or anything like that. That was my experience growing up. Maybe it's a
Carolina's
South
a different
thing.
place though. That's such a unique area.
Dan Barney, $5. Hello, Ava. I know you hate me. Now, how do you feel, buddy? KN, how do you feel, buddy?
Dan Varney, I don't know you. So I don't know if I hate you.
KN. Who's KN?
I don't know who KN is.
KN. Crip N-word. That's got to be quad.
Kill N-word?
Oh, Crip. Maybe they can't.
All right. So getting back to the clip. Here we go.
$5. I mean, we could try a little. That's all.
So after Ray took the boner pills, he ended up on MLC with his daddy with the gooey microphone, fuzzy.
Dude, it's so gross.
You know what it's from, right?
His wife's creamy squirts. Booga booga.
He gets that foamy stuff in the buildup in his corner of his mouth, and then he dips his microphone into it. Dips like
white
chip.
ladies don't do that. Why only black ladies cream? What's that about?
I don't know.
All right, we'll pin that for later. We'll pin that for later for a different day. But just think on it.
Man, I don't know if England's going to be. England's had a rough couple of 100 years. Ray Dixon on stream to the 20. Yeah, because he made money. He made money. Wants everyone to see. He wants everyone to clip it.
Made money.
Ray's too busy in the back room. What do you call it? Rejuvenating himself, relieving himself. They won't let you spell relieve.
Maybe they spelled
Do
it
you have
wrong.
to add the Canadian at the end?
Before you.
No, because you know why I did. You know why I did because I saw Ray was live, but I couldn't really. I could have sniped him at the end, but then I know if I sniped him, he would just shut it down immediately. So then I just let it alone, and I could have started earlier, but I didn't. So then, because like I said, if I sniped him, he's going to shut it down. He'd be like, "Hey, I got to go now. And then, so then, But then I saw what his money was, and he had made like $48. But then after he got the $100 Canadian, it was like 138. So the $100 Canadian was like 90.
What's up? Oh, you're talking about me?
No, I was talking about Chad.
What's up?
Ray, how you feeling? I heard you're feeling terrible.
Yeah, I feel like right in my forehead.
Like he cares.
It's like all in my face. I feel like.
Are you at the ER?
No, I'm not at the ER.
Where you at a bodega?
Yes, I'm at a bodega.
You at a coffee shop?
What I miss? Yeah, what I miss? Everyone doing here?
Hold on. You did miss some things. Actually, good point, Ray. These are your pals too. From a guy who takes gas station kratom.
I don't take gas station kratom. I get it at.
Yeah, I don't take it at the gas station. I get it from the fucking vitamin store, man.
Same exact pills. He just gets them in a different facility. Like what's crazy to me is anybody even takes those gas station pills in this day and age, because like they're from China. China wants us dead, dummy. Like, don't take those.
I think not Mersh, KarmicX is back on those things. I have a clip of him. Maybe we'll watch that next. But
I hope so. I hope he's crushing them up and banging.
He seems
remember?
He seems way out of it lately.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but remember when we were speculating that he was doing coke because he had all that powdery substance on there? I wonder if he wasn't crushing up those fucking gas station pills and banging lines.
That's not a bad thought, actually.
I mean, just now it hit me because I'm like,
not today,
where's
Sarah,
he getting
who
coke over
discovered
there without like sucking dick for it in that area? Probably
they
not.
don't have coke in Minnesota. Come on.
Even if they did, they're not going to sell it to him.
Ethan Ralph was making fun of Scarlett's dope. He said it sucked. He said it was
but even
crap.
like think about like the people who sell cocaine, they're probably not trying to take him on as clientele. I mean, let's face it. He's either the police or a gay kid. They don't want to deal with it.
Facts. Yeah, facts. Snitch, narc.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's gonna break if the
Yeah, I definitely
police
could.
question him.
Yeah, I feel it all over my body. even my
how about the
That's not
party
how it's
body
supposed to
where it's
work.
supposed to work?
Yeah, it's like you could feel the blood like working. It feels like blood's going like all over your body.
Saddle stuff.
But he started off with, I don't feel so good. I
Look
don't
at that
I don't
face.
feel very good. Feels like all the blood's going to my head. I don't feel good. Yeah, like look at that face. It's hilarious.
He looks like he's from Whoville, doesn't he?
I don't know what to think about this.
I can't help
He
myself.
looks like a caricature of himself is what he looks
A
like.
real person.
Yeah,
a
dude, he looks
human?
like he's gonna be in the Grinch.
He's got a body buzz and he doesn't know what to do with it. That's great.
Oh my
I don't
god.
feel so good, guys.
He's everything else but horny.
That's probably true.
His body's like, oh my god, we feel euphoria, but we don't know where to put it.
There you go. Look at that chin. That chin's getting like more pronounced all the time.
He's got the same thing as Chad, where there's so much real estate between the nose and the lip that it's distracting.
Yeah, from that.
He's got fetal alcohol syndrome like Chad.
I don't
He's
know,
got the
dude. I
reverse
think-
problem. He's got a huge cavernous fucking divot right above his lip. Everything
A
runs
cunt.
right down to the
He's got a
top of it.
cunt chin.
It's like in the womb, he was
That
pressed
too.
up against a pole the entire time that he was in there, and it just left.
His mom was a stripper. I had no idea that.
No, I didn't know.
Pregnant stripper.
Right, but there's just so much real estate from the lip to the nostrils. It's like there's a lot. Like even a mustache, you're leaving so much. That's a lot.
Welcome to the stream. Before we go any further, the lovely, the one and only Daytwa. Yo,
Woo! Hey, fuckers. What's going on?
Finally, some real girl
What's up,
action.
What's up? What are you guys doing?
Ah,
I heard
what's
all
up?
this Ray sex talk, and I was like, oh, I gotta get on.
Got
on
y'all
this.
slick. Got y'all slicked up, Daytwa.
Yep.
All right, I hear you.
Sliding off my chair.
Oh my Christ, you were the lake today.
It's a cushion flipper for sure. How's my mic?
What do you?
Is
What
it
do you?
okay?
Daytwa, what do you think? Like, we're trying to understand like Ray and his sexuality and the boner things. Like, where are you at with that whole stuff?
I don't think about Ray or his boners. I don't care.
Well,
Like,
you're about to. You're about to. You're about to
Who's
think
Ray?
Rage and boner.
I don't even know who Ray is. No, I don't know. I mean, he's clearly
Ray doesn't know who Ray is.
he's sexually
That's true.
dysfunctional. You know, I don't know
I
what
do
that
know.
means, but
He takes Cialis, so he's got that going for him.
He's sexually
that.
afraid. That's the way.
Would you Daytwa, would you rather fuck Ray DeVito or J-Mo?
J-Mo's married, but I'm not fucking Ray DeVito. It's a tough choice.
But if you had to, like, they're both single, you just had
gun
you
to
had
my
to
head.
do it.
My wife. Listen, if my wife were to die,
J-Mo, but yeah, let's not go too far.
listen. You know? We gotta do what makes you feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, if she's gotta go, she's gotta go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She's got to go. Gun to whose head? I don't know.
So you already got the whole Doug out there, then, huh? J-Mo.
Hey, just in case, you never know. And every day I show it to her too.
Everybody needs a plan B.
Mhm.
If you don't want
get one of those here,
if you don't want a kid,
That's true.
ain't no plan B's around here, Ava. We don't play that sin.
So,
all right.
yeah.
Back
Don't let
to
me
the
stop
clip.
your Ray.
Back to the boner clip. You're gonna
Yeah, this is
love
his favorite part. Let Ray talk about his penis. Hold on.
boner.
Why does he wear his hats like that? What the fuck is wrong with him?
It's fucking deranged.
He is. He needs like a
drives
little
me nuts.
helicopter on the top. I mean, he's just a dunce cap.
Does it make me
random.
look better if I do it?
In a pacifier. In a
I
pacifier.
want to be hot. Is
real.
this how to be hot?
What? No. I don't even
Someone
know how he
pointed out
wears
it
his
did look
hats
like it
that.
looked like
Like,
an
it's
afro.
Is it still
I don't
me
know
over
where
Ray though? Like what?
It's such a weird.
If I do my hat like this, like
Yeah, that's
Quad, you're
At least
right.
my
If
hat
you
has
relax,
stuff going
from
on
where I'm
underneath
sitting,
it.
if you relax your eyes, it looks like he's got like a nice
An
tight.
afro. Yeah.
Yes.
it's like he's wearing a baby bonnet, like a cartoon
yes,
baby
yeah.
bonnet.
Upside down, yeah.
or he's like if he were a keyhole.
Oh no, yeah,
It's
yeah.
the
yeah,
bottom
it's
of a
kind
keyhole.
Look at his face.
a bib.
Stockbroker,
Yeah.
if Stevie was Mr. Kill Everything.
You know what
They
he
should
looks
change
like?
the
What's that
measuring
guy?
meaning
Oh
of
my
our.
God, the one that used to do the Clear Eyes commercials. No. He died recently. I can't think of his name, but he was in Problem Child.
J-Mo, not to interrupt, like
Yeah,
Ice Dancer just took a shot at you and she's saying that you're begging for attention.
Oh, that's just because I said she was a disgusting pig whore. She's having feelings. It's not her fault. Don't worry.
Okay.
So Jay.
She'll be okay. She's gonna make it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you stand up for us, Ray? Asking for Lady KB.
Stand up. Yeah, I could stand up.
Yeah, he's a doctor. He wants to see your erection, but it's not even. It's the fake sorcerer.
Yeah.
Spelled it wrong.
The real sorcerer spells correctly.
Do you like how he stood up but didn't show his package? You know what I mean? Like that was the whole point of him standing up was like, show your dong. But he stood up with his phone in his hand and then sat back down like a fucking idiot. It is pretty funny.
But do you think he didn't understand why they wanted him to stand up? I mean,
I don't know. I don't know if he was a knucklehead there or if he was like actually has a boner and doesn't want to show
I don't know. I just took Cialis. I don't know. What? I can't.
Ava said she could get Ray hard.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Wait, did I?
I think so.
That was an hour ago. I don't know.
It was so long ago, but you definitely did. I was gonna let you back away from it, but you did say that you had the ability to get Ray hard.
You know what?
No, I didn't say that, but I said fuck it. Okay, yeah, I'll fuck Ray just to see like how you're.
You did say that as well, but coupled with you could get Ray hard.
Ava, do you need to go on me?
No. I don't. I
could
would
make this
never.
happen.
I would never.
Listen, that's the most woman thing you've ever said.
Go fuck
to be
me.
honest with you.
A go fuck me fund.
Yeah. Poor Ray.
It's still GFM. It's still a GFM.
That's not a bad idea.
Has Ray started a GoFundMe for anything ever?
Yeah. So yeah, when he got sideswiped by the semi or vice versa, either
I
which
think his
way that
sister
happened.
did it, right?
Yeah,
Didn't his sister
right.
start one?
He didn't start it technically. It
Because
was
she's
his
like, I
sister.
am not paying for your dumb ass and your medical bills. She
Wrecked into
hates
a
him.
semi. Pissing in the hallway.
Is she available? Like, could we interview? Could we interview his sister? Like, is that an option?
No, Kevin offered her money multiple times. She said no.
I think it's two. Doesn't he have two sisters?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're both married to very successful men. And then there's Ray.
Yeah, well, they had to kick him out of their room back when he was a younger man because he was jerking off in their room too much. So they had to build a little addition to
Who
put
was he
Ray
jerking off? Is
outside.
the question. Who was he jerking off?
Self back then, I guess.
I'm sure it was him and a couple other people.
What a creep.
Didn't Ray tell a story about banging some like mother of three? Like he had to like in a college
Of course, it's a mother of three.
Four.
Mother of
four.
Yeah, it was his first time. That's when he lost his virginity. And he had to like step over the kids in the living room.
He actually brings it up.
Right,
He brings it up in this clip, actually.
Okay.
But you know the thing I thought was kind of funny in Daytwa, you're the on-site MLC expert. Did you notice that Kevin was glowing the entire time that he had Kevin on, like as if he had gotten back with his long lost lover? It was kind of creepy to me.
I haven't been watching MLC as much lately, but so I was listening to this, so I wasn't really like looking at Kevin. I was doing shit.
Dude, like the way he looks at Ray is like, man,
He's obsessed with Ray. Like, the only reason I know who Ray is because I heard Kevin mention him a gajillion times.
Ray likes.
And so,
I mean, he likes to pick on Ray. He does. He gets.
But it's a lot.
Ray was his original Melton. Like how everything is Melton now with Kevin. That was Ray was the original. Like fucking Ray.
Yeah.
That was.
But
the
Ray's
original
harmless. Isn't Melton like more of a? Melton is a slob, but he's not.
He's not
he could.
cheerleader, like, come on.
I mean, Ray's kind
like
of
Milton,
dumb,
but like,
so I guess
come on.
that means
Yeah,
he's
Ray-
harmless.
like-
And yeah,
Ray's like.
Kevin,
Louise,
you guys remember though that so Kevin was on his a Ray hatred tirade for many months, and then he saw that Franklin Scheckler video that talked about Ray's childhood, and Kevin was like, I feel bad. And then he had Ray on, and then Ray pissed him off again, and it's been.
Can one of y'all DM me? Can one of y'all DM me whatever
No.
video you just mentioned? Because I don't know about this, and I would watch the shit out of that.
Oh my god, Ovid, have you watched Franklin Scheckler videos?
No,
about Ray?
I don't even know that. No, please DM me
Yeah,
that.
treat
no,
yourself
Franklin
tonight.
oh,
Go to
boy.
sleep. Go to sleep listening to Franklin Scheckler videos.
They're really
Yeah.
good. I know he might. I don't know. Like he might have been accused of some underage diddling or something, and
Possibly,
he sort
yes.
of disappeared. But
Well, we
I don't
can't
think
judge
he
the
was
take away
artist.
from his
Ju-
video.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't judge the
yeah.
artist. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
he was
separate
hitting
the
on
art from the artist.
that's right.
Carmax.
Thank you.
He was
He
hitting
had some
on
allegations.
Carmax,
Yes.
I do think the best
saw
one is that
I
Halloween.
could speak to it because I saw it happen. He did hit on a 17-year-old girl from Carmaxla, is her name? She's kind of
well,
what?
Well, look,
Her
I
name?
think
Carmaxla.
I think.
I don't. You know.
Well, as far
think
Shmuel Buckman says that's totally fine, so it's totally fine.
Well, okay, that's a great point, and everybody gets their like morality from Shmuel Buckman, the atheist. But I will say, there's nothing I want to do with a 17-year-old because they have nothing in common with me.
Same here. It's a insane thing. It's like, yeah, you can get to the legality, but like after you're like in your 30s, the idea of like that there's something wrong with you. It's a weird thing to do. Like
it really
I
is.
can imagine. Like,
yeah,
dealing
it's
with a
just like why would
20-something
yeah,
even a 20-something
it's an insane thing to do. Yeah,
I'm forced to hang out with 17-year-olds because I'm related to them in my house, and they're the most
Exactly,
annoying
yeah.
fucking people.
And also, No, Daytwa, you're absolutely right, because when you have a kid that age too, you're like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Shut up. Holy shit.
Does Buckman have a kid? Wait, does he? Wait, am I drawing a
He
blank?
said he did before.
If he did, let's not talk about it.
Okay,
We're
I'll
not
shut
talking
up.
about doing something to them. Golly.
No, I was just trying to. No, I wasn't trying to get any. I was trying to get any from. I was just saying. I was curious.
I know your intention was to just say, but I get it.
Sorry. Oh, he's your co-host. That's right.
He's a doctor.
That has nothing to do with it. I'm not talking about other people's fucking kids.
I kind of picture Buckman having like a 45-year-old son or something.
Sorry, Quad, you're right.
Yeah, he spells 2 E's, E-R-E-R, because he's a doctor.
If they won't shut up about him on their own fucking podcast or whatever, that's on them. That changes things. But yeah, you know what I mean.
E-R-E-R.
Wait, who are you talking about with that?
Feel better.
Anybody?
Yeah. I don't even know what he's saying.
Anybody that talks about their kids.
Okay.
They open it up for that, you know. Oh yeah, not stuttering John.
Okay, good.
No, not specifically.
Ooh, she's ready to get your ass for stuttering John, boy.
R-E-R, because he's a doctor. E-R-E-R.
I got you.
Feel better, Ray. But my man, Bo Beardington.
Bo Beardington, my man.
Ray, pick up a pen, then pick up a rattler.
I don't have a rattler. I don't have a pen with me either right now.
Ray, how's your writing?
Does he ever have a fucking pen? He brings posters to be signed. He doesn't have a Sharpie. He's like,
he wouldn't.
It's happened numerous times.
He doesn't strike you as a prepared person, is what you're saying.
Get your shit. But if you have his little backpack and he shows, he walks around in his backpack all the time, like everyone be cool.
Is it a JanSport?
That'll teach
guaranteed.
But the final boss is leveling up in the dead, bitches.
Well, they took that from him.
He didn't. He had to borrow that. Why leave
like
Sharpie
Karl
in your backpack?
Rodney's he had one. What are you saying?
Much like Karl took your show from you, Shuli took the idea of the leveling up in the dab from. You guys have to stand up for yourselves, dude. Get it back in blood. Stop being picked on.
Yep, anytime soon.
That was so annoying when Karl was trying to attack him first. It's like, that's their slogan, and it is weird that Shuli has the inclination immediately to like put it on a t-shirt and like sell it.
Totally.
That's a weird one. Especially
You know what I think is shit about the Shuli network, I mean, amongst a lot of things, but is that they would be the first ones to shit on low-level shows. They would call, the bottom feeders of the Dabbleverse.
Yep.
And they steal the fucking slogan from the final boss. And it came, whatever the origins are, but he's got his drop from outside of Rodney's that they had no part of. So what the fuck are you doing?
And it wasn't just like a once-off passing. It's like on Hughes' show, like he played that leveling up in the dab over and over again. It's like clearly like a fucking final boss like slogan.
Yeah.
They also did it like
it's just a weird thing to monetize that. Like if you're Shuli.
Did they do that shirt shortly after the Rodney's gig, or was it on their preview? Because honestly, I don't know.
No, it was right after.
It was after.
It was after.
It was 100% after that. And even if Boss didn't say it first, like he popularized it and he had help with other people. But like, dude, I think that is probably the most hilarious thing. Even though, I'm really upset with Shuli doing that, man. Like, come on, man. It just proves that they're all
the mindset
over there. Yeah,
the mindset of it is just like to see that and think, oh, I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt first. It's such a it says so much about you.
We'll take that. Oh,
it says so much about the character.
It's a settler mindset.
And I will give a shout out to our boy Mr. Dave.
Yeah,
settler.
I said the correct word. It's a settler mind.
He said the right word.
Settler mindset.
Settler.
That was it.
Those fucking settler.
Mr. Dave has a shirt in his merch store. Shuli knew. So if you want to give that a
guess who was the first person to buy a Shuli new shirt?
Good on you, Mr. Quadfather. If you are the one,
I even called him up. I was like, "Was I the first one?" He's like,
"So you contributed to child trafficking?"
If that's what Dave's into, I guess so.
I guarantee Shuli's gonna start a GoFundMe. Shuli's gonna start. Shuli's gonna start a GoFundMe to sue them about the Shuli New because he wants a cut of that because that started on his show because he hired ESO.
Yeah.
So true. My cock's a flopping $5. Quad, you stink. You have this freak on again. Then yes is the answer. It's since it was a question.
J-Mo's on the show every week.
I just got here. Come on, settle down.
Yeah, which freak? Which one?
Yeah, which freak? Be more specific.
Then Chad's saying you're in his DMs kissing up to him, wanting to be friends. Ava, where's your hog?
You're a fucking idiot.
I have something to say though.
You got a hog?
Different. We can talk. No, that. No, I woke up this morning when I got on my phone. I went into X, and I had a DM from Chad, and it just said,
say?
"Huh?" Like HUH question mark, and I was like,
all it said to you. What was the previous DM from you to him?
Well, I could tell you. So I didn't answer because I was like, "Oh shit! Did I accidentally like send him something?" You know what I mean? Like, wasn't
you
a
send him
message
full
or
frontal
anything.
nudes or something?
Yeah,
Tell the truth.
Whoops.
Like you did to Pat.
Yes.
I know that happened. I think that
like
happened.
She did to everybody on this
circulating,
panel. She
then
sent us
just
all
deny. No, but I was like, what the fuck? And so then, whatever. I was like, well, I'm not answering that. And but I was thinking about later in the afternoon, and I'm like, oh, I want to see what time that was sent. And so I went back and looked, and they're all gone, and I'm blocked.
Yeah, that happens.
It was weird. It was weird.
That is very trippy.
Huh?
He's probably talking about me because I was in his DMs today. So.
Oh, maybe it was the inside MLC joke. You know, huh? What?
What?
Huh?
Yeah. And if
An icebreaker, Daytwa. He's trying to lube you up before he slides on you.
No.
Ugh.
Anyway, that's just
all right.
my
We could just
story. Sorry.
To this, then we can move on.
Well, sir, if you take too many Cialis, I think everything gets swollen. Like you're implying in the picture you sent to Hank, your head feels swollen too.
Yeah, my face feels swollen.
And when you
why
touch
he's making
it,
that
does it feel
face?
numb? No, how about your
No,
cheeks? How about your cheeks?
No, it just feels very hot, like I got a fever.
Yeah, he's got a fever, and the only cure is shooting
More
love.
Cialis.
All right, boys.
He had a booth. Is he in a booth at a restaurant?
I want him to shave his head like Pedro.
Looks like a restaurant booth, right? What is that he's sitting
Yes,
at?
it is. He's in a diner somewhere.
Yeah,
Panera.
Restaurant.
Chinese restaurant, I think.
Oh, it could
Yeah,
be a
it's definitely
Panera.
a
They do
buffet style
Panera.
restaurant.
Oh, you think so?
He lives at Panera.
Yeah.
That's very true. He does live at a Panera.
Oh yeah, you
'cause
know they
do,
got
like,
that
free
happy
refills and
sandwich
shit.
soup.
Yeah.
That too.
A lot of homeless people enjoy. They know which ones give free refills, bro.
I am surprised he's not
I
at a
think he
Denny's.
gets a coffee cup or the free coffee, and then he goes and fills it up with milk. He's a
I'm just gonna get a
cheater.
water. I'm just gonna get a water.
That's cheating with his cookie.
And yeah, what's that old?
I got the vapors.
No, like Kevin's really look how happy he is talking to Ray about his penis. That is the other weird thing about this. Like I've never seen Kev so happy. Like it seems like he's found his long lost true love or
I don't
something.
I don't like what you're implying. I don't care for it.
Have you ever seen the guy happy like this? And he was happy today again. Like there's something to it. Like
Well,
Ray
I
made
get
his
part of
day.
it. He enjoys seeing people he dislikes in pain or discomfort.
That's exactly it.
That's where he get that is orgasm.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Boner
No,
pain.
100%.
Boner pain don't count. That's not on the list.
No, it's not even just the boner pain. He's humiliating himself on live, saying, "I took these pills and my dick won't stop being hard." And
When
I
was
have
this
a reason
from?
to take them.
When was this? Like
yesterday.
It was like a couple days ago.
Yeah, 2 days
so
ago.
it was before like he called 19 people and no one picked up the phone.
That was too funny. Poor
the same day.
He got all the way down the list. And I got scared because when I said Boschetti didn't answer, And then he did. I was like, oh, thank God. Because at least that's the most reliable phone answerer. One phone that I know isn't ringing 23 and a half hours a day.
So that's what I was thinking. Is like if this is after that, then maybe that's why he's so happy. He's like, hey, I got Ray on to like deflect from that embarrassment.
Ray on. Yeah, you can put some Ray on.
You know when Kevin's happy and he gets that evil grin, he literally turns into the Grinch when his like smile like curves up.
Yeah. I have that GIF where he does that too, and it all curls up.
And that day, his heart grew 4 times the size.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't
and
his heart
Ray
that
is
was
the dog
growing.
sled.
What's that song? I got the fever.
I got vapors.
Wannabe teenager with limp dong and a pack of yeah, Ray. And then I didn't want to see on the show, but then you started after Take Cialis. What turned you on? You opened baseball cards,
football cards. It was football cards today.
Yeah, but what kind of?
Why is Ray faking like being stoned right now off Cialis? He's like,
that's.
He doesn't jerk off to fucking baseball players. Who would think such a thing? He jerks off to football players, guys. Come on.
No, he does like muscles. He said that. He's big into muscular builds and like fit bodies. That's
muscular ladies with very large clits. Because when you work, is this true, Daytwa? When you've worked out really hard in your life, your clit grew exponentially.
Like
Go
the
ahead and
Grinch's
answer
heart.
honestly.
No.
Oh yeah. Did you have like
I'm
one of those
sorry, I
longies?
stepped over that. Fuck.
You have a longie?
Grinch's heart, son of a bitch. That was a good one.
What teenager are you?
Like the Grinch's cock.
No, I'm not a teenager. Oh, did you hear that? You can have Trump babies. You can have a baby and Trump gives you $3,000.
Is that true?
Yeah. If you have a baby born between 2025 and 2028.
The shit this guy says is always amazing to me, man.
Wait, is that true? Could I get $3,000?
Yes.
If I make a baby?
Apparently it is a thing, but it's just useless information.
Yes,
but
it is.
Oh, nice answers in the chat still.
It's not a good riff.
Like a lot of people say, like you get DeVito'd, but a lot of people went through the rock bottom camp. I was one of them. I think that was one of the first places I started hanging out a bunch. So I didn't get DeVito'd, and look at me now. Oh, never mind.
Last thing you need, Spurg, is child support. Come on.
You're the only one that even heard anything, I think.
If you guys saw this person, this Ray person, just didn't know who he was in a restaurant, talking on his phone, all kind of like, oh, I'm so high right now. When do you think he was like on Grinder?
Yes.
Like, he's got some real gay date energy going on here. Thank you.
I would think that at first, but then like if I saw some of this footage, I would think, oh, this is like a whole different ball game than even a gay. Like he's so repressed. He's so repressed. He never even got it.
Really don't. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't even think it's gay. I think like
it's
something
really
bad happened and he's upset or angry at sex. Like even the thought of it makes him upset unless he brings it up and he controls the scenario of how it's discussed.
Yeah.
Like if
Which I don't even know if it makes him angry, it just makes him feel funny. Like he's
he gets angry. He got real mad at Ari Jane.
bad,
Remember that? Like
yes, he got mad. That was the first time I seen him.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. He gets mad about it, which implies something bad happened. Yeah.
Mad about you.
We all please send me these Ray DeVito clips because I just haven't seen enough of him, but I think I'm ready
So we
for
call
it.
a tag in the business. Thank you, Quad.
Oh God, the Cleveland slow.
I mean, I think I'm going to in the NFL.
Expected symptoms and overdose are dose-dependent extensions of Cialis. Headache, most common. Hypotension, the primary. Flushing, back pain, nasal congestion, dizziness, visual disturbances, blurred vision, color changes. Oh, somebody almost stole my bike today. Speaking of color changes,
Daytwa, do ladies like a big mouth like that? I don't have that, so I don't know.
Some construction, so I kind of had to walking
That's
around
his
the
sex
like.
space.
some,
That's what you're gonna see because he's gonna be on
construction equipment
Cialis
in the street. And I was kind of on the sidewalk for a second, and I saw a couple of guys color changes, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go back on the street, even if I have to get run over by some construction equipment. And one guy goes, "Hey, nice bike," and then the other guy goes, "I bet it goes fast." And then I just was like, "Hey, thanks, fellas."
Thanks, fellas.
Isn't that an amazing story, guys?
Well, fellas.
I think part of the funny thing about this is Ray's squinting because he probably needs reading glasses.
He's high. He's high as fuck, dude.
He's high on Cialis.
High on Cialis and gummies right now. This dude is on another planet.
But I do think he's probably needs some reading glasses, and but he's vain in the weirdest ways that he would not.
I'm basically
so uncomfortable.
I'm basically a kid. I don't need glasses.
I don't need glasses.
Oh, let's not talk about that stuff. Let's not talk about that stuff.
Ooh,
yucky pee talk about nothing weird. Nothing weird.
No,
not weird stuff.
Let's talk about something else.
No weird stuff. Come on.
Imagine trying to actually get intimate with Ray.
Potting off, taking a Cialis for $20. Let's talk about any weird stuff.
Like you got your work cut out for you. I imagine this guy is probably like a problem. Like if you get him alone and start making things uncomfortable, he'd probably cry.
Well, Kevin got him alone. And he's not making him cry. Look at that face right now. Look, he looks like he just sucked on a lemon, dude. Look at Ray's face. That's fucking hilarious.
Everyone, be cool.
But Daytwa, this is what I was asking. Like a lot of mouth. Like are ladies into that? Like to have that much lip to mouth or whatever that you would call that?
No. No. I mean, I don't. Whatever
it all feels the same when they're down there, right?
I don't like any of it.
It's got like a fish mouth.
I don't really think
a mouth is all. Like a lot of real estate around.
You think about mouths are good for, right?
I don't think that's
like from here to here is crazy, but then there's also like so much of this going on. I don't know.
Does he live? Sorry, I'm behind us. Like where does he live? Does he live?
He lives with his godparents. Great question. He lives with his godparents.
He lives in the basement with a treadmill and all of the totes of Christmas ornaments that they.
Yeah, you remember what we were showing earlier?
Yeah,
that's the godparents. Is that it? Treadmill at the godparents' house in the basement. Facts.
God,
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
His parents are dead. His parents are dead. He hangs out with his parents, godparents.
Yeah, his parents
lives with them when he's in Ohio. And when he's in New York, he's pretty much like crashing at any other comedian's fucking place.
Yeah, he's a couch surfer in New York.
Hey, hope.
Have you ever seen Crashing? That's basically he's basically that guy. Whatever that idiot's name is, that horrible comedian.
There's no shit. He makes enough money to make it worthwhile to drive.
Pete Holmes.
Can you imagine?
He does not make good money driving back and forth to fucking New York City. It's all a vanity project, much like Tom Myers or Chad Zumock.
Will drive, dude. It's just all highway too.
I hate that I know this, and I'm gonna get flamed for this. Like, oh, you hate Ray DeVito, but you know so much about him. But it's been years in the making. But he plays at where does he play on? The first Tuesday of every
The Stand.
month. The Stand.
Yeah.
He has a standing gig at the Stand in New York. And so he will be like in New York for a week or two if he can get gigs. And then he goes back to Ohio. So he just drives back and forth.
Oh man.
Ohio to New York.
It's snowing and ice out. He's driving back and forth no matter what.
Hence
I bet you
the
there's
reason
Pepsi
why
bottles with piss in the back seat of that car.
Oh God! What's the reason why he's a suspected I-80 killer?
For sure. What's your relationship like with him, Quad? Like, has he been on your show?
Boyfriends.
I talked to him. Still. He won't do. He doesn't want nothing to do with the Dabbleverse. I think the reason he went on this show, he pretty much was like, "I'm done with MLC. I'm not going on there." But I think he basically is trying to. But I don't even know if he cares about that as much as he cares more about maybe just slightly appeasing Kevin to keep him off his fucking back.
Oh God! It took Ray 2 seconds to come on when Kevin sent him the link. Give me a break. He was like, "Hey, Kevin."
He gets the link all the time, Daytwa.
Does he?
Kevin wants him on there all the fucking
Kevin
time.
enjoys shitting on Ray. It's one of his favorite things to do.
Well,
I just
mean,
assumed
know
that Kevin
but-
sent him the link every day, like before he hits like live. He sends Ray DeVito the link.
And Ray's
Maybe.
just, I
I
think
don't-
he realized like Kevin wants him on, but just, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't want to go on there at all. So just making like a 20-minute appearance will
Hey
keep.
man, I'm
as
not
we
in the
see
Dabble
here,
verse anymore, man.
But you can
Come on,
see
man.
here, like it did make fucking Kevin's day, which is insane. Here, look
I don't know what's going on around here.
look at Kevin's face and tell me he's not in love with Ray.
The kids?
Look at how Ray.
Because I have no idea what the fuck you're
looked at
talking.
Ray.
He does look younger.
Ray, do you
Kevin.
remember your first time? Did it hurt?
I think
I think
Ray's
Kevin-
his blood boy.
Nah, I talked to it the first time on it.
I think
Yeah,
Kevin is using.
Here's
Kevin
the
is using.
story you asked about.
I think Kevin's using a StreamYard filter for Ray's appearance, so
Of
it
course.
looks like
He's glowing. He's
he's
absolutely.
glowing.
It's possible Ray's just anxious and sweaty.
And it's full of Cialis, right?
Oh
The
yeah,
blood
his
flow.
blood's all on, in the wrong place.
No, that- he's sweating. He is sweating.
Yeah.
So
I had a theory too. I was
Asians
thinking
don't
maybe-
like AC.
I was thinking maybe Kevin saw that Ray was on Cialis and went and grabbed and popped a Viagra himself. For,
Nah, they don't even work on him anymore.
I think he's sitting side by side with Ray with a bone.
Yeah,
And,
and Ooga Booga was like, "Get the fuck away from me."
Mhm. That's not a vine she can climb. You know what I'm saying?
He's like, "Yeah, no, thank you."
all right, let's hear the virginity story. Popping.
Ooh, virginity. I
Your
love it.
first time? Did it hurt?
Nah, I talked to it the first time on it. The lady, the mother of four.
How's she doing?
I don't know.
But you don't miss her.
Nah, she was a nice lady.
And you don't keep in touch?
No,
How about with her kids?
no.
All right, I was
fuck?
thinking about you today. This will be our last question. But isn't the summertime is when you go to all your outdoor concerts? What's your outdoor concert schedule this summer?
Outdoor concert. Yeah, I saw Paul Simon. I saw Taking Back Sunday.
Paul Simon, I thought he was dead.
No, he's still out there. He has a new album, so he doesn't have an opener. So his first he opens the concert by doing his new album, which I'm glad he does because it's not that great. It's all slow and blah blah blah. But then he does like
Yeah, he's an old guy. What is he gonna think? He's gonna write upbeat music? He's slow and boring. Did you buy Paul McCartney's album too?
no, I didn't buy the Paul Simon album. But then after that, then he does his Simon and Garfunkel hits. Doesn't do a lot of his hits though. You think it was? Doesn't do Mrs. Robinson. Doesn't do Kodachrome. Doesn't do You Can Call Me Al. So that was a little distant. Doesn't do Cecilia. You're
You
breaking.
can't do every song. You do every time you go to a concert, you just complain about what they didn't do. How about what they did do? I remember when you see the Rolling Stones, you're like, they didn't do Satisfaction or Brown Sugar. Who cares? They probably did a lot of other songs.
He did Homeward Bound. He did Sound of Silence.
Okay,
he
those
did
are good songs.
50 Ways to Lose Your Lover.
songs.
That's a good song.
Look at that little smirk. That little smirk, just enjoying himself.
There's a little pep in his step. You're right.
How long is that hat bill? I just can't. I've never been able to fucking get over. Like you know those old women that like have like the sun hats that kind of look like a baseball hat, but like the bill is like
yeah
9 inches long.
Oh yeah, and they put like a bow on the back.
Yeah. It's
He
the
does seem to
weirdest
have like
last thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
sorry.
camera angle. Because like, remember when I was like, remember when I was in Jamaica and like my angle was crazy and my hat looked like fucking bananas long. It happens.
I just think it's so bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry about that.
Your hat looks long now, but it used to too, huh, JMO?
Mm-hmm.
This
It
ain't
looks
Hat
longer now. I
Magazine,
lost weight.
pal.
that was. I'm not selling that joke.
Dan Barney, $2. When does the funny start? I just did it. Didn't you see what I did there?
Don't.
I picked up a pen, didn't I, Ray? I picked up a pen, huh? Yeah.
The funny never left.
Thank you for the $2, Dan, Bonnie. My cock's a flopping. Ava, is it in a jar or taped to your leg? Tell us.
Oh, great question.
Yeah, groovy.
Did you have it removed
Julie.
or is it still there? That's what they're asking.
Notice Wad didn't answer about being in Liar Chad's DMs. No, I haven't DM'd him. I don't have DM.
You're trying to fuck
I
Chad?
blocked everywhere. Actually, okay, JMO, you can back me up. You heard we both called him on Wednesday.
Mhm.
We had the same thing.
We called Kevin, didn't we? I called Kevin. I thought that's who we were
Oh.
calling.
It would be the
remember it
same
was
thing
after
if I called
because
Chad.
I called him
Yeah,
because
you're right. It was Kevin.
But I will say I'm the one that was in Chad's DMs. I don't think you were, and I told you that. Like you knew that. And like I talked to Chad.
you had
today.
mentioned it. Yeah, he don't.
Maybe
talk
he
to
didn't say your
Oh, yeah.
name, but he just said something about BYB and then said that they were in my DMs. Maybe that's why. But it was me. I'm the one that was in his DM. I was talking to him today.
Good man.
I wasn't sucking up or anything like that, but I did talk to him.
Like
Maybe
you
that's
don't
what he
with
was
steel
thinking
toe
about.
too, right?
Maybe he referred to it or something.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably.
washer.
'cause- Yes.
Ball washing needs to be done. Everyone
I just
everyone
wanna
deserves a
cry.
good ball washing. How are you supposed to keep it clean if you don't wash it? Come on, guys.
I wash my balls every time.
Ava, is it taped to your leg or in a jar?
Oh,
Great
great question. Thank you. Get back to that.
What is that? What is the jar? Is that a thing?
If you had it removed, did you have yourself a manufactured vagina and have your penis and balls removed from your body? That's what they're asking.
What they do with John Bobbitt's wiener?
This isn't a confusing question. I mean, I think
Didn't
they stitch it back on?
do or don't.
Well, she like threw it into the she threw it into the highway, right?
And he found it and had it reattached. Daytwa
Yeah.
shows what.
Oh, it did. Oh, I didn't know that part.
Actually,
And then
that's
he
like
got it
Does it
Yeah.
go back longer?
one of the first pornos I ever saw when I was a young teenage man was something. Oh, John Wayne Bobbitt uncut. I just say popped
yeah, that's what that was it.
Was he circumcised?
Oh, fuck. I ran her. God damn it. Why'd I do that? I'm sorry, Daytwa. I
Too
didn't
much
mean
sex talk, dude. I told you. I said, you
Chased her
gotta cut
away.
it out.
Oh no.
You gotta cut it out. You refuse to do it.
Isn't that a hilarious name though for a porno? Uncut. Get it?
Back then that they had to be creative because remember it had to be a good picture and it had to be a good name because like you only had so much time in those little back rooms before shit got weird.
Backroom. They were making backroom deals back in the day.
Man, because remember you couldn't go to like a Blockbuster. You had to go to like a Jim's Video and then go in the back.
Yeah, what's the deal? The major corporate chains didn't have the nudie rooms.
Well, they
What's up
used
with
to
that?
at one point, and then they got
Used to
Christianized.
good.
Yeah, used to
Did-
good. Yeah.
Yo,
I
yo,
don't think I
vendor-
ever seen an adult section in a Blockbuster or a Hollywood video.
Blockbuster, I don't think ever did because they were always
No.
like corporate.
Super
Hollywood?
corporate, right?
Hollywood
Video might have, dude. Hollywood
Hollywood
Video
Video.
might have.
They were a little bit more degenerate. I know they had some NC-17 stuff.
Hollywood Video was definitely like where the bad kids went to go get videos. Fuck yeah.
Yo, remember
that's
the
how
90s?
yeah.
Yo. Yeah, we love old
remember
stuff. The old days were the good old days. You guys remember the good old days?
I
Daytwa
got that
doesn't-
Blockbuster deal where you
Young.
could get so many
Young.
videos at a time or whatever. You remember you could like go get 3 or whatever, and you know what I mean, every time or whatever. It's a good deal.
Holiday video was
3 for
spent a lot
10
of
or
time in
whatever.
holiday video.
Yeah, it was like a monthly. It was like one of the first like monthly subscriptions you could get back in the
I'll be
day.
right back.
I remember
Oh,
when
it's-
Netflix.
It was
Netflix
like
used to be mail only.
Mersh going and getting pick 3, huh?
Mhm.
Like that.
I do like that.
Lotto?
I almost
that
worked.
chili.
I almost worked at Netflix back when they used to mail DVDs back to people's houses.
Yo, I had that service, man. That shit used to be dope. I remember having to put like a CD in my Nintendo to get Netflix to like do streaming service before they had channels and like apps and shit. It was wild back in the day.
I knew somebody that worked at
and
Netflix
streaming
back
for
then.
$8.
They were like,
So
"Yo, you
worth
can
it.
get a job over here. All you got to do is mail out DVDs." I was like, "That's sick, bro. What do they pay? Like $10 an hour? Fuck yeah."
Remember
Fuck yeah.
Redbox?
Redbox, yeah.
Redbox.
They still
Didn't,
have some, oddly enough, out and about, like at Walmarts and shit.
I think Netflix bought out Red Boxes. I think
Yeah,
that's
they
how it
did.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong, Dan.
Got rid of the box.
Yeah, no, I went to a grocery store.
They have playing.
The last time I went to a liquor store, there was 2 red box outside. That's how you know it's ghetto.
I like a pink box way better. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't been.
Those donuts were delicious, by the way.
Too bad you chased the only pink box out of here, huh?
Yeah, well, one lady and one lady. Dan Barney, $5. This show sucks. Hey, that rhymes. Thank you, sir. Reb Rage, $2. I bet Ray has a giant cocks. What a waste. Why do you think? Do you get Daytwa? Do you get big dick energy from said Ray DeVito?
Retarded dudes a lot of times are pretty hung. That's what I've heard.
I don't know why this question seems to be coming up a lot lately.
It's like God wants to fool around with them. Like it's like here's your fucking weird brain and a big old dick that you'll never.
I agree,
be able to
JMO.
use.
I do think that maybe I don't know.
You're super strong and they got big old cocks on
like
them.
retard strength. You know what I mean? Like the same sort of.
I think
it doesn't work the
doing-
same for disability.
Theory.
Sorry, Quad. Doesn't work the same.
I think we were doing Mersh, KarmicX, and fucking Chad last week. So here we are at Ray now. This question does seem to come up quite a bit. Correct. Very true.
Different kind of retard, though.
Sorry.
You know
At
what I
least
mean?
we're going down the list. We're not just circling back to the same guy. That's good, I think.
Chris Mack, I did send it to Quad. It's hilarious.
What? You sent me something?
I just sent you. On Discord. I sent you a picture. It's funny.
Is Abba going to get her jar? Is that where she went?
Probably.
Fucking show and tell. I love
I gotta
it.
go pee real quick.
Rev
Yeah,
Rage.
so do
Yes,
I.
God has
I
a
do too.
sense of humor
Let's
for
both-
sure.
Let's all go. Date night.
Yep, let's do that.
Girls all going to pee together.
That's right.
All right. Sorry. Oh, wait. No, go ahead and read that. Oh, Jesus. I didn't notice everybody left. Where is Ava? Ava, you talk a lot. What happened? Ava, where is it in search of? Yeah, I don't think she actually left to go look for her penis. I think she knows
She's like, it's around here somewhere. I know it. Damn it.
exactly where it's at. But who knows? Okay, there you go. There we go. Here we are. Here we are.
Ding, bling, bling, bling.
No, he looks good with the little propeller.
Right? It looks like Ray should have been the host of like Blue's Clues after that guy got busted for coke.
Yeah, that guy was way cooler than Ray. Obviously,
Well, I know, but I
he
think
partied.
Ray would have been like, "Hey guys, where are we going now?" Or I can't remember what Blue's Clues sounds like, but
Would
that
you
would have
want
been a
Ray
great
around your kids?
No, but I didn't want the cokehead around him either. But
Yeah, true. It's like
Yeah.
going to Subway with Jared there, right?
I think wasn't Barney a perv too? Didn't Barney get busted?
I do not actually know that
Oh.
one.
I do not either. That's weird.
Know about Dan Schneider and all Nickelodeon. All right.
That one I do know.
My cock's a flopping. $5. Ava, answer the question. Big mouth. What happened? Is it gone or taped to your leg? What's not to understand? Where is it? Is it flopping or in a jar? I guess we can ask her when she comes back. You keep sending them in. God. My cock's a flopping. $5. Want to get rid of Ava? Ask her if it's taped to her leg or in a jar. Bye, Ghoul.
No, I mean, I gotta be honest. If I had a dick, wink. I was trying to act like I don't have a dick. When you tape it backwards, like Buffalo Bill, like I fuck man.
Exactly. That's what I picture in my mind when I think of a trans lady with a cock. Definitely our boy Buffalo Bill. He does seem to come to mind.
Would you?
Buffalo Bills lotion T-shirt. I gotta find that somewhere.
Yeah, thoughts on Goodbye Horses? Great song or greater song?
Greatest song.
And greater.
Love that song.
Some people are, I would say, obsessed with that song.
Mm.
My cock's a flopping $2. Abba, don't run. Where is one-eyed Wally? Abba, do you mind a bunch of horrible questions real quick? Abba, do you mind a bunch of horrible questions real quick? You ready? I'll just pepper them at you. Abba, answer a question, Big Mouth. What happened? Is it taped to your leg or in a jar? Just say fuck off. I love your horrible answers when you scream at my chatters. That's what I was hoping for.
It's flopping. It's flopping, and well, like it's what. Like, give me something to work with. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, it's just like, come on. Like, how many times have we done this show and just I've been asked things like, yeah, like it's like, come on, give me something to work with.
Ava, I do miss you yelling at me. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty funny.
Oh.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt. You fucking ugly cunt.
Well,
she's still.
I'm in my mellow phase.
Yeah. So I mean, if I send in a snarky super chat once in a while, it's just to relive the good old days.
No, you made the mistake because when we were on the show the other day, it was just like fun and like
I know.
You're smarter than most people now. So now I can't get mad.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but thank you very much.
Thank you. My cock's a flopping. Either way, I do appreciate that.
Cock's a flopping.
My cock's a flop. I like saying
it
the
says
name.
it all in the name, right? He wants to know because
was that the only one?
Cock's a flopping.
That was the last one. The one pun quad we doing hack for. I think I'm possibly going to have to do that. Yeah. I think we should, man. I'll start saving for it. I think it's a good idea. I would like to get HIV, Hackamania 4, that is HIV. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's jump into we can just BS. We don't have to watch clips. Yeah. Since you're team Pat Dixon, Daytwa, allegedly, because you sent him nudies in the past and whatnot.
Yep.
What do you guys think about the Pat Dixon versus Chad stuff? Do we need another rematch? It's not even a rematch necessarily as much as it is like a redo of the Karl versus. We've had a bunch of people going after Chad lately. Is it because of his GoFundMe that everyone wants a piece of him now? Or is Chad like inviting it because he wants the heat while he's trying to get attention for his GoFundMe? Like,
it's what I said earlier. I think that it's just Pat is nasty, and I think he's just kind of, I don't know if he's spending too much time awake. But whenever like a comedian gets any kind of like break or anything, like I was saying when John did that epic stand-up set, he gets triggered by it. And I think Chad getting money to raise money for a stand-up special triggered Pat, and so he just wants to attack him. Or the less terrible thing where it's just he just wants to pile on Chad for views, but I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt that it's not just that. Either way, it's a bad look for. Well, no, not on that. To me, it's the last resort to say someone's just doing something for clout.
You realize that Pat is just
so boring.
You realize that what it boils down to is Pat's just been through enough in life where he doesn't care if people like him or not. That's what it boils down to. It's not any of the extra.
For some reason I listened to like an hour of him and Bob Levy earlier. And Pat was on one. Like he's very like he thinks he's very successful now, and he's like talking about how much he gets more views. He's like, look at all the videos I got, and he started listing the amount of views he was getting on them and comparing them to Chad.
Stunt on these hoes. What's wrong, Abba? Let him stunt a little.
Yeah, but that I feel like the whole like allure of Pat was like that he wasn't in that like that, but he looks like he's lashing out and like flexing, and it's a bad look because he's not doing stand up and he's a loser.
He's a cranky older gentleman, Abba. Let him live. Okay, he
does
doesn't have a wife. He doesn't
about
have kids. He doesn't have like
that's not true, Spurg.
It is true.
My bad.
How do
He's
you
told
know
me
that?
himself. He's told me himself. He said it here before on the show as well.
Have you seen any
He
listings?
just doesn't
of him
promote
playing-
it because he doesn't want people here fucking with his shit. I mean, that's how.
But if-
Look at Chad. His gigs get canceled because people don't like him. It'll be the same thing. Are you going to tell me that Felicia wouldn't be calling clubs and getting his shit canceled if he was talking about promoting shows here?
If he's
Or
doing
Karmic,
stand-up,
or anybody
if he's
who's
doing
supporting them.
if he's doing stand-up gigs, then we should be able to Google it, and see that he's performing somewhere.
No, that's
Okay,
not how
start
it works.
Googling.
Okay,
I mean,
but have
in
you?
theory, you should, but he's not like a
I
bigger
haven't.
act.
I'm not
yes,
worried about
but-
it.
Oh, are you mad at
He
me?
is.
for-
He is doing. No. No, I'm
Okay.
defending Pat because I
He
like his
doesn't like
comedy.
Pat.
And-
He's a defender.
Well,
He's not
and-
doing-
and he is
I am
he's
a
doing
Pat
so much
defender.
better than he is where Chad was when Chad was having 200-300 viewers and making super tips.
I believe they're called
There are-
Patreon.
the top 3 shows in the Dabbleverse right now. The first one is MLC, hands down, making the most money on YouTube. I forget what the second one was, but the third one's Pat. Oh,
Why?
it might have
Oh,
been-
someone's cranky today.
It's like Perry
I've been cranky all
Caravella, like that.
Pat does have other things going on than his YouTube channel. So you
I
know
don't
what I mean?
think he
And, like-
does. I would like
no,
to
he
see
does.
what.
He's got a whole nother.
I've asked him about it.
It's called New York Crime
On this
Report
show.
on Compound
Censored not
Censored.
TV.
So he has that, and
Oh, yeah.
he writes
Oh, that-
for he's a writer for hell.
And
He
I know
also had
can
a
see
he also
it.
had a lady try and
does
kill
come
him. He also
on.
had he also had a lady who the last person who fucked her right was him, and she won't let it go, and she won't stop screaming it from the
9
rooftop.
years ago.
Yeah.
The
9
best
years
guest
ago.
ever had.
No, Dak.
Okay, so
who does he
so
write
whatever
for?
whatever's doing on Compound Media, I'm saying that he's a loser, and I'm saying that he gets triggered when other stand-up
No.
comedians do things
Yeah.
pertaining to that. And I'm saying if you're just claiming that he does stand up, but there's no way to ever verify that, then that's not really doing well.
That's a
For
big
st-
Well, there's no way to verify that he isn't, other than saying he
Well, who
does.
said he was doing well? That's a whole nother bracket you're trying to put in. Is
I'm
he
saying
doing
he's doing
gigs or
better
is he
than he
doing
was.
well? Those are two different things.
I'm arguing that he knows he's not doing well, and he gets triggered when he sees people like Chad have an
I can-
opportunity like that because he's like bitter about that aspect.
I can tell you
yesterday-
honestly, he
or I
doesn't
should say
like
this
me,
week.
and I can tell you I don't think that that's accurate. I'll stick up
Based
for
on
him.
what?
But well, okay, for me, from because Spurg's like a fan, so like I like Pat just fine. I mean, I think he's fine, but I don't think he particularly likes me very much.
Yo,
but
shut
I will say she's talking to her dog, not you, Ava.
She's talking to me through her dog.
Sorry.
Shut up, bitch.
Stupid dog.
But I mean, from what I gather, like I don't get the impression that he's like in that way. Like it doesn't give that vibe to me. It seems to me he's a cranky old guy. I've been around plenty of guys just like Pat who fucking they say exactly what they mean when they mean it. They don't have time for the fucking nonsense. They don't care if you like them when they walk away. I don't think he gives a
feel
fuck
like-
how you feel. At the
I
end of
feel
the
like
day.
that's how I've always thought he was. I'm arguing that he's changed, and then in the past few weeks he's just kind of nasty and lashing out. But I do think that he gets triggered about the comedian thing that I said separate from that. But normally I agree with you about him, but he seems different lately.
Well, I mean, I imagine anybody that if you were in any field and you see somebody doing better than you that you know or you feel you're better than, you're gonna have some sort of resentment. That's a fact.
I think
That's just natural behavior.
I think there's an undercurrent where people fear that Chad will make the special and that he will succeed. There's something about Chad that there's this possibility that he could actually come through and succeed in a
Have
way
you
that they
seen
never
his
will.
No, wait. What's the
Yeah,
mark of success for Chad? What's the mark of success if Chad puts out a special?
Just
What would
making
be that?
something.
What's his bar? Just making
think-
it?
Chill,
Because we
chill.
already know it's going to be 30. It's going
Well,
to
best
only
friend,
be
chill.
like 30%
I think-
new shit if he does anything new at all. There's
I
going to
think
be
like
it's-
Chad is like Chad. Go ahead. You want to go first?
No. I don't understand what Chad's. He's getting $11,000. Yeah, $11,000 to do what?
I haven't worked this out loud, but like my view of him is that he, unlike people like Kevin or Pat who are just done, like there's something about Chad where he could just wrangle in something and like escalate his career. I think that that's possible. And if I may say, I was watching.
He
this
couldn't
Nordic-
get 40 people at a bar to pay attention to him.
I understand that, but like but when people like criticize him about how old he is, like most stand-up like comedians that we respect, they say like the older you get, that doesn't rule you out for like you can become a successful stand-up comedian if you keep working at it, and your age
What's your
doesn't
opinion
matter.
on Barry Ribs?
Dead.
I don't know.
Exactly that. Dead air.
I don't know anything about Barry Ribs. But I will say
okay, exactly.
Here,
And nobody knows
let me-
anything about Chad except us.
No. Here, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. So like I was watching this like clip of I was watching Norm Macdonald at Gotham. And I don't know if I told you guys the day that I saw that. And then he suddenly introduced Chad. And then and I was like, oh shit, Chad Zumock. And Chad was fine. He was good. And when you guys showed me his stand-up and then played Shuli's, like Chad is much better than anyone else's stand-up I've seen in this space. And so I think if he makes a special, like he can, and he has a little confidence, I think there's something about him and he's close enough to things where he could just suddenly, I feel like he has more of a chance to be successful in comedy than anyone else in the Dabbleverse.
Well, I've got just a couple things. If you don't think that Norm Macdonald announcing Chad on stage won't be the opening for this special, I mean, it's like the
But Chad
highlight
never
of his
talks
career.
about that. I've never
He
heard him
does.
talk about that. Oh,
No,
okay.
he does. But here's the thing, and I understand where you're coming from, Ava. I've been down this road twice with Chad, where I'm like,
Okay.
oh, he's on a redemption arc. Like, oh, go Chad, go Chad. He ends up
He's
fucking
cyclical,
over
right,
and
Daytwa?
stepping on his dick.
Can I just respond to that really quick?
Like
Can I
the
respond to that
bike
really
thing
quick?
we were watching earlier. It's
No.
the exact same thing he did last year. Like
No,
he
no,
does
no,
it
no,
every
no.
year. The same
No,
thing.
just
over and over and over.
wait, hold on. Let me be very clear about this. That is separate from his capability to fuck all of this up, and that I think can happen concurrently with him escalating his career as
he capable of being funny. Period.
I think that
I
he
mean,
can
I
put
don't
up.
want
I think
Chad
he
to
can put out a
fail.
good
I think-
special. I think it's possible that he succeeds, but that doesn't mean that there's a redemption arc.
What is success if he just makes it? Because I can go make a record right now. Give me 11 grand. I can go cut 10 tracks if you want, and within a year, easy.
I think he could
and just press an album and give it away for free. Is
Okay,
that
I'm
success,
speaking
or is
anybody
he just
laugh.
making
If he
some-
makes you
I'm
laugh,
not going
that's
to get
a
any
success
return on
in
this.
a special,
It's not an
right?
investment. He's just rehashing
I'm
old
spe-
shit and then gonna.
Well,
it's a grift. It's a grift.
Look, it's his craft. And look, I don't even really honestly have I don't have respect honestly for most of these stand-up comedians. I'm just speaking on like his terms for like what would be success for him. And it's not impossible that someone like him could get into that sphere of like those people that are like around Rogan and all that. Like he could do that. It's possible.
No, he
He
can't.
was already
no, he
in that
can't.
sphere and he
He has already been ostracized out of that sphere.
It's
Segura,
possible.
Rogan,
I
Ari
understand.
Shaffir, and Burt Kreischer were all sitting at the same table at the same time, talking about Chad without saying his name and what a piece of shit he is, and how nobody wants him to fuck around. And he can't get gigs.
Let's talk about that. Let's explore that. That's part of what it is that he exists in people's like they know who he is, and that there's something to that in that world. And if you just bust out a special,
Knowing who somebody is
or like
not-
let's say he busts out a mediocre special, but then also like gets busted having blown most of the money and spent it on like a motorcycle or something like that. But I think those all together make him interesting in a way where like he just seems to exist in the consciousness of a lower level of show business in a way that people like Pat and all of them have been blacklisted. And I think that I understand that you could say that they said the same thing about Chad, but Chad just keeps existing in this way. And I appreciate that he wants to make a stand-up special. And I look forward to him blowing the money on something else, but making a stand-up special that's at least good enough. And I don't know. There's something about him. I understand that.
No,
They
yeah.
don't say
something-
that he's blacklisted. They say he got blacked. It's completely different. I
it's
love
different.
one
Yeah, it's a
pun.
different thing.
Quad is the.
And I don't like him.
Quad-
I don't. Me and him don't like each other, so it's not like that. But there's something about him just being objective.
Have you been with a black woman, Ava?
Quad is the Quad Mobile road ready and ready to go. I'm in, dog. Yes.
Go ahead, I'm sorry. He's so fucking rude.
Allowing you to read the thing that's on the screen that you can
Rifting.
No. It's not that I support who's hate. It's not.
No, don't skip the question.
Wait, which one? I was responding to a chat.
My question.
cock's
is
a flopping.
more than the money one.
My cock's a flopping. I have something to work with, and so did God. But you taped it to your leg, you ghoul. That's a statement. That's
Okay,
not a
Ava, when you were in the bathroom, we were talking about this, and when you tape it backwards, like what?
There's no taping. There's no tape.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you had to tape it, wouldn't you
You like to show it?
backwards?
You like to show a
Like,
little?
not down your leg. I don't know.
I don't even understand. Like, have you ever used like body tape for your boobs? I don't understand how you can wear lotion
Just
and
duct
make
tape.
it stay.
Regular old
So, like, I
duct
don't even
tape.
know how any tape would work.
You
No,
put
I'm not
lotion on your dick and
taping.
balls before you head out.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good
I
point.
put lotion all over my body, huh?
That's a good point about.
Oh my God! It puts the lotion on its skin, or it doesn't
You know
get
what
to
I'm
go
saying,
out
Daytwa?
again.
What?
Well, Daytwa doesn't have those.
No, but I know.
No,
I
but
know.
like, but we're
Like
talking about
body
it.
tape.
Adhesives and body tape. Yeah. So I don't even
Yeah, and that
understand how
doesn't feel
people.
great ripping it off your.
But so you just
No,
let
but
your
it wouldn't
dangle.
even it wouldn't even stay if you were using lotion. In my experience, and
No,
I would
you have to
definitely- yeah.
not. You have to.
Yeah.
Like.
And that
alcohol
I will
up
never
and-
not wear lotion. So
Ew, cocoa butter. Ew, my cock's a
never,
flopping.
never,
Oh,
not cocoa butter.
I'm just
I
joking.
really.
Ava, no one cares about your
some
stupid
reason.
opinions. Now,
Then why the
answer,
fuck
did
were you
remove
asking
it?
me about balls and fucking jars and tape and all that? You fucking
jar
cocksucker.
or
Go
fix
fuck
your
yourself.
leg.
I'm done with you.
God.
I'm gonna
My
interrupt
God,
you.
Stop
I'll interrupt you.
interrupting, ghoul.
Yeah, ghoul.
All right, my cocks
Out
are
of control.
flopping. Why don't you keep sending them money?
Thank you, my cock's a flopping. We love it. We love
you, sir.
my
Yeah,
cock's
get
a
out.
flopping
Yeah, get the
at
fuck
BYB.
out of here. You suck. You got no material. You're hack.
Like cocks a flop is
BYB.
a funny thing to say when we're talking about how Abba lets her.
Do you
cock
understand
flop.
how many people have asked me that question? My cock's flopping. It's been a year
Not
of
enough.
it. You gotta
Not
come up
enough
with.
people. Not nearly
It needs,
enough.
no,
Please
up
never
your game.
cut it
Up your.
off, Ava.
I know, just up your game because he's getting triggered right now and leaving.
I've said some
Don't ever
shitty
cut it
stuff,
off.
but I've never
It's
asked
always
that question.
time.
Well, the
No,
logistics of
Daytwa-
dick hiding is
No,
interesting.
you're good. Daytwa, you're good because you know how to get in someone's head because you're like thoughtful about
Yeah.
fucking with someone.
BYB
That's
has
why.
been ghouled. I'm out. See, you ran him off, even though that's why he showed up, I think, in the first place, though. Also, both things could be true at the same time, right? He showed up for you and left because of you? That doesn't make too much
Block him from the channel, refund all the money, and I will pay for whatever you
Never.
lost from that.
He is a true friend.
My cock's flopping.
I'm the worst guy you would. No, I'm
I would
like,
miss
I'm
that
the
name,
worst
though.
piece of shit. Yeah, exactly. I like just saying the name. My cock's a flopping.
Is that a regular or is that just for today?
No, see, I think you should be making Ava read all of his super chats so that
Yeah,
she
read
has
them.
to say that her cock's a flopping every time she
Actually,
has to use
my cock's
You're right, you're
flopping
right.
goes up all the time, even when you're not here. So it's a regular.
Hey, Sean Elku. Unlike you and everyone that says that, including people like
Who?
Anthony Cumia, I have no history of violence. You guys are the ones that are violent. So I guarantee if we looked you up, you probably have a fucking criminal record.
on.
I'm the only one that hasn't been violent in this Dabbleverse, motherfucker. So go fuck yourself, cocksucker.
Italians get at least one DV in their marriage. That's a fact. Okay, I don't know what planet you're living on.
Yeah,
That's
one eye.
Italian law,
Black
dude.
eye. Give them 2 black eyes, then you get charged.
I do
But
feel like I am wearing my Italian.
It's per the priest, man. You can't I'm sorry you got away from the church, but that's
Pope
law,
said
dude.
that
What do you
that's
want?
okay, right? The Pope said it.
The Pope
Yeah, but he's
said it,
another
yeah.
cock smoker too.
The orders
might
come
be true
from
because
high. The orders come down from on high, right?
for the one with the ruby shoes.
Or from 3. Never mind. Oh, I was about to make the worst.
Yeah, weird to wear.
Dude,
slippers.
ruby shoes. Like, come on, man. Who said that was a good idea? Of course he had to step down.
The Wizard of Oz loved it. My cock's a flopping $2. All we want to know from you, Ghoul, where is it?
In your mom's mouth, faggot.
Boom! Take
You
that.
gotta say it Buschetti style.
Oh, look at this guy. Big spit.
Put it this way: if I kicked your mother in the ass, 12 dicks would fall out.
Everybody, please calm down because
wait, here comes
Quadfather
Cumia.
just took the equivalent of a Cialis just now. Please,
Cumia keeps like
Don't
reliving.
fucking ruin this for him, Ava. Shut your trans mouth.
Yes,
ahead,
be
honey.
quiet.
You can read it, homo. Oh, JMO.
I'll read it. Compound
I'll read
Media.
it. No, I'll read it.
Compound
Big
Media,
homo.
$20. The most money he's ever spent over here. Chad is a lying thief who shits on everyone living in a more enjoyable life than him. His special will most likely be a budget recording of an average set. He'll pocket the rest of the cash. He's shown this is who he is.
Well, Cumia would know a lot about a budget recording of an average set every Sunday when he records that shitty WABS show or WABC show.
AM program, okay?
He just upgraded his
Keep it
teleprompter.
clean.
What are you talking about?
No, he has papers that he always holds up. He's like, oh, I do research. It's like, you're just printing out Twitter, you idiot.
That is research.
I don't know.
He looks at.
Oh, he has a lot of research.
That's not to be.
What I do know is Chad is incredibly problematic. So
Anthony Cumia is not problematic.
Well, you know what? I don't.
He's
really
a
have
violent
lot of
criminal.
research. I know from.
He's a woman-beating violent criminal.
I haven't interacted with Cumia, so you know,
Biting?
I could
Biting
come at
is
it
a
from the
beating.
same.
I don't think
like
Chad's ever put his hands on a woman. So
No, he just stalked
Well,
her.
I agree with that. Chad has never put his hands
He has
on a
no
woman.
physical contact with any
Ever.
women.
Facts. No, like Daytwa, if you put your hand in my mouth, like I would bite down on it, just out of just like a reaction.
She
like
wouldn't.
I don't even think it was his fault
I
that.
wouldn't put my hand in your mouth unless it was.
I'm not an
Cumia.
Accidents happen. Mouth.
Unless you're having a seizure, you need to pin your tongue back.
right into the alligator swamp, buddy.
No, Cumia, they do pay you and more than the assets in the DV because doing aggrievement to like to poison the discourse of this country is something that they'll spend money on. But it does say a lot about you. Like Kramer when he did the karate with the fucking 6th graders, you like to come here into the Albumverse and just punch down at people like Chad that are doing much worse than you.
Disingenuous.
Yeah,
Abba.
because this is the only place, Cumia, where people actually look up to you. Because otherwise, you're kind of an irrelevant hack.
Abba gets fired up for Anthony.
I will say this though.
But Abba, let's go down the record of people that have like been punching down at Chad recently. Like Penny punched down at him.
No one else is punching down at Chad because Chad's in the Dabbleverse. Cumia coming down here.
Punch.
But
Cumia
nobody
coming.
loses. Hold on. Nobody loses to Chad. Penny doesn't lose to Chad. Carl doesn't lose to Chad. Cardiff didn't lose to Chad. I didn't lose to Chad. Nobody loses to Chad. He's like
train him.
0
I'm
and
gonna train
500.
him.
Like he gets destroyed every time he has a conversation with a person. Therefore, Anthony is just doing what everybody else does.
Right, but Cumia only will challenge someone that he could just punch down at like a kindergartner. He won't challenge anybody that could actually come back at him because he's a pussy. And it's kind of gross watching him just fucking come here and kick people like Chad around. He's supposed to be this big shot celebrity.
But what I have to stop you at.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Chad did have a show called Cumia's Cocks. Like, but it's not like Chad was innocent.
The reason for that is Chad was chasing Anthony for years for his attention. For years, Chad was calling into his shows and trying to get on Compound Media.
Wait, hold on. Let's go ahead.
I was just going to say up until, probably 2 years ago, even after the Cumia's Cocks show, Chad's website still had as one of his credits like multiple apperances on the
penis away.
Compound Media, the Anthony
Put it away,
Cumia show.
Spur. Shut it up.
Cumia.
That's right. Like Chad did Chad did Cumia's Cucks, and Chad was trying to get his attention, and he wouldn't get his attention because Cumia used to be a little bit more relevant. Now that Cumia is kind of an irrelevant, like just blowhard, he's getting Chad's attention because Cumia can't really get it anywhere else because he's an irrelevant political broadcaster.
Cumia is more relevant now than he was 2 years ago when Cumia's Cuck started.
Hey, Quad.
No, he's not.
Do you see the free
That's
chat?
what I'm saying. I can't DM him.
Cumia says,
send him right now.
I can't hear anything. Everybody's talking at once.
Sorry. I told you to read the chat. Read the chat.
Cumia says send him the link.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I would.
But Abba, you said something that kind of interested me because you basically implied like I don't know, maybe something along the lines of like he is poisoning the something along the line. What was that about?
I'm saying that making money being a right-wing blowhard that just like reads the fucking script from the Heritage Foundation. Obviously, he was flexing in the chat about how he gets paid to do it. It's like,
But there's plenty of people on the other side, I guess is what that's what I figured you meant. But there's plenty of people on the other side that have the same deal. You know what I'm saying? To push the opposite narrative.
No, like when you look at the history of like radio political broadcasting, like right-wing talk radio it's a whole. There's no like equivalent with left-wing talk radio, but it's not even about what side of the. It's not about what side of the issue it is. Is that he was trying to say that he was trying to respond to what I said by saying he makes money. It's like, yeah, anybody can make money being a blowhard, but if you look at the way people analyze politics, no one's like looking to Anthony Cumia as a thought leader, and his career is speaking about politics. He's irrelevant there. Here, he's like a kingmaker, and he can go punch down a Chad. That's my point.
All right. Anthony, I sent you the link, and it's on Twitter from BYB.
What? You sent him the link?
Of course.
Oh, good. Hey, if he comes on, don't do the thing that Shuli did and that KB did where you coddle him. If he wants to go head to head with me, don't
Here's
fucking.
what we're gonna do. Here's what we'll do. If he comes on, everybody shut the fuck up and let you guys have a conversation. That's what will happen. Or whatever. I don't know whatever he wants to talk about. We'll ask him first, and then we'll go from there. So
for sure.
Whatever. And it's not if he does come on, then
let him address some of the claims. Obviously.
If he comes on, we all don't talk over each other.
I'll mute.
No, like for the most part,
You know what? I'll just sit here and judge silently.
We'll find out whatever he wants to talk about. I don't even know.
Anyone can make money. Yeah, being a right-wing grifter that just fucking talks shit about black people, like you could get a gig pretty easily doing that. Look at Dave Rubin.
He's not here yet, by the way.
No, I was just trying to. No, he's chatting still.
He's getting dressed. He's getting dressed for us.
I'm trying to do the super chats.
He has to find another shirt.
My cock's a flop and $5. Tony 2 shirts. That's right, Daytwa. You got it. My cock's a flop at $5. They keep asking because you don't answer. Get it, Ghoul? Where is it, Ghoul?
I answered it. So how do you deal with it?
I don't know. Just say a new insult every time.
I would just decide. I don't like wasting energy.
Rev Rage $2. Rate the 3 stand-ups. Cumia, Shuli, Chad, best to worst. For me, I enjoy the hell out of Cumia when I've seen him. And
I haven't heard enough of them to say.
Speak of not the devil, not nearly. Our guest has appeared. Let's welcome to the stage, Mr. Anthony Cumia. How's it going, sir?
Hello, everybody. Let me get my
quiet for a second, because I'm going to take myself off screen while you guys while he gets set up. I'm going to take myself off so there's more.
You tell us about it.
Let me turn this lower. You don't have to. No one has to go away. We're just fucking.
Yeah, how are
we don't. We can't allow him on screen.
I'm not here to yell at anyone.
No.
I'm here to talk about. First of all, the Dabbleverse. The Dabbleverse is a very. Oh, look at that.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get the technology working.
Oh, calm down.
I just turned it on. I could hear you
All
now.
right.
I had the YouTube open because that's what I was watching. I turned on the stream. The two things conflicted. I muted the YouTube. Easy peasy.
Well, when you put it that way, when you put it that way, it makes people forget that you could have done that before you entered the room. But go ahead.
Oh God! All right, I'm not as brilliant as
I put my clothes on. I walked to the desk. I turned the light on.
I'm not here to argue with you. That's for sure. I'm here to talk about what you were talking about. And Chad, the problem I have with Chad, or that Pat has with Chad, or anyone has with Chad, is the fact that he's a liar, a proven liar and thief that has just raised over $10,000 to do a special that I can't see because he's not that big of a person. He's not going to be a boom camera and the audience of an arena is clapping. This is going to be maybe 1 or 2 iPhones. It's going to be probably a $1,000 effort, and it's going to be his average set. He's not a bad comic. You don't see him like Stuttering John is a terrible comic. He's not a bad comic, but he's not a comic worthy of a special. It's just a guy recording his set. He doesn't have any distribution. He's going to put it on YouTube or his Patreon or whatever. And good for him. I'm not even bashing him for that because that would be punching down. All I'm saying is he's making way more of it than it is. Do it. Have a blast. But the fact that he raised 10 G's for this, it is funny. I'm not jealous of it. Pat isn't jealous of it. It's just that Chad being the person he is, you have to think, he's probably going to buy a few TVs and sneakers with this.
I think he already has.
I know that's why I said TV and sneakers.
Well,
yeah, and he had mentioned a piece of furniture as well. And now today, allegedly, his bicycle got stolen. There's another thing that he needs to buy.
I think
it is hard to defend.
Dude, it's hilarious.
I think that he's also never been in a position where he's had this kind of money to do that, and everyone is kind of watching him, which is its own chat.
All right, Ava, good point.
Let me finish.
Point. Now he calls me a loser. You call me a loser, or what have you.
I do not think you're a loser.
At 51 years old, he's never had 10 grand to pursue his dreams, and you don't call him a loser for that? You just said he's never had this kind of money. He's not 22. He's 51 and has never had $10,000 to pursue his fucking dreams. Ugh.
I think that there's a lot of
maybe loser, Ava.
But there's people that didn't have that money and later on in their life did something creative that got them successful. Like a lot of what you were saying is just what you've decided it's going to be. We don't know what it's going to be. And part of
I
what's fun.
100% agree with what he's saying, and I've said it before on my show. Exactly.
Obviously you do.
And this
Obviously
isn't bashing him. This isn't saying things
but
like, Chad is this or that. I'm not saying that. His record has proven that he's this guy who would more likely take from that 10 grand for his own personal needs than finance some, again, special that's going to be a mediocre set recorded on this.
But why not just you're just deciding this before anything happens? This is a new situation. This is why I was bringing up.
No, I know. Chad, I'm here in Cleveland. I'm telling you, Chad has been doing this for 20 fucking years. Not comedy, fucking up.
Yes,
he was getting paid on the radio, and drunk drove the radio vehicle into a pole or a tree or whatever.
I'm not even saying that. He's not, like I said, he's not a bad comic. He can eke out a very low-level living. I've seen much worse than him. He could open up for people like Florentine and the litany of other people that he opens up for. But truth be told, a special, it's like, what do you... You're putting yourself on the level of a special. These days, recording your set and putting it on social media, if everyone called that a special, everyone would have a special.
I understand that, but
let Ava hasn't been able to respond to any of it. Let Ava talk.
So hear me out. It's but there's this phenomenon of him just going for this, and it in itself is drawing attention to it. And the fact that he has been this degenerate loser that fails constantly and just steals money at every opportunity. It is an interesting social experiment because he has this money, but everyone is watching him knowing that they think he's going to do that. And I just think that we kind of don't know, there could be something in him that's maybe I'll spend $5,000 on this where it won't be a cell phone thing. He could technically eke out a special.
And then, let me tell you that would be a Hallmark movie, a Lifetime movie moment. Everyone says, oh, this is what it's going to be. If that happens, I'll be the first one to go, holy shit, it was successful. It looked like it was worth $10,000, and hats off. But his past performance is indicative of his future results.
Let me finish that, because the first half of what I was saying sounded like Hallmark. But let's say he ekes out $5,000 and doesn't do the cell phone cams. I think concurrently he'll end up scamming $5,000 out and then spending on a bunch of things and getting caught and then like embarrassing himself while that's happening, which will be promotion for this set. And it could become this thing.
All right. Okay. That could happen. But do you honestly think someone like Chad would do that thought out and say, if I steal half of it and then
not thought out,
I'm going to get heat, or he just steals half of it and that happens?
That's what I'm saying.
Playing a character here.
I'm not saying he is.
This is who he is. That's my point. He's a thief and a liar, and he will steal at least a large portion of that money.
At least $5,000.
The rest for his mediocre set in a shit club, and call it a special and say, once again, from the defeat, the pit of defeat, he'll reach up and go, look, I did it again. I won.
Absolutely. And that's funny. And I don't think it would be planned out. I don't think he'd plan that out. He'd be lying about
doing that to be funny. He's doing that because Chad Zumock. The scorpion didn't sting the frog to be funny.
He's a self-sabotager. That's what I mean. Like, he's been sabotaging himself for 20 years. This has not stopped.
Absolutely. But like, I do think that could just get him, like, it's the combination of all those things. It's that he'll start lying about the $5,000 he bought this thing. He was lying about it.
What you're saying is the end justifies the means. And if that's what you're saying, then fine. I've seen that happen with so many people. They trip over their own dick and they fall into a honeypot.
That's what I'm saying.
In life. But never mistake it for someone that planned to do it.
Never. No.
Brilliant. The 5D chess. He's a thief and a liar.
Yes.
And he's vindictive. He's an angry, bitter person. And he just got a windfall of $10,000. And I don't see him using it all for this special. And whatever happens,
psychologically,
successful, it's in spite of the person Chad is, not because of the person he is.
Okay, then we completely agree.
I think a great example that Quad used the other day is, even if, let's just say, Chad doesn't have ill intentions and he is trying to do it right, he is literally Dumb and Dumber with a briefcase full of IOU notes. Like,
oh my God.
He can't not screw this up. Like, he can't just not spend that money elsewhere. It's impossible. I do think it's possible. Maybe, like,
if you were on the balls of your ass every day, you're in a shitty apartment, you're probably eating shitty food, you don't really have friends or family. This is not my speculation. This is what we have seen of Chad Zumock over the course of the years. If that's the case, and you have $10,000 sitting in an account with no accountability, please, come on. And we're talking about Chad, not Mother Teresa here.
There's going to be signs. Let's just say that. When he starts spinning it, there are going to be some signs.
Post-it note.
I just think he has this, like, curveball. It's that thing where you just see him and he's been in these photos with all these people. Like, there's something about him where this could just accidentally have him stumble into something that's more successful.
Has he ever stumbled into success?
No. But, like,
I would not be betting on this.
I think he stumbled into Swartzen and Florentine, and
But again, I won't even say that. Look, he's good enough to open for those guys. I'm not going to trash him for the sake of trashing Chad. He sucks dick. I don't know why they have him open for him. He's fine. I've seen so many opening acts that I sit there and go, all right, I'm here for Florentine, whatever. And that's who Chad is. He's good enough to do that. That isn't stumbling into success. That's kind of tripping into mediocrity.
Well, to be clear, I was saying stumbling into more success than he's ever had. And I think for that, it has to be the confluence of, like, at least a mediocre special and then him getting caught blowing all this money and potentially getting arrested. I think all of those together will make him more successful than he's ever been.
And I think
even
the
if it's
entire
notorious.
Dabbleverse will watch this. This will be watched by the entire Dabbleverse. But I don't see many other people outside the Dabbleverse watching it. I see a lot of people watching it to find things they could clip and put on their show and call him unfunny or an asshole or something. And it's all in the context you present it. I get that much. But this is not something. Chad Zumock is not a household name. And I'm not saying I am. I'm not saying anyone in the DV is a household name. But Chad is not a comic that when you say in the company of people like Shane or Florentine, even Jim Norton, all that, he's not a guy that comes up and goes, "Oh, hey, what about Zumock?" What are you going to do?
Well, have you seen, you've seen him, so you've seen him do stand-up?
Yeah, plenty of times. He's fine.
Nothing.
He's fine.
Chad just
So,
wants
you know,
somebody to be
I
proud
think
of
maybe
him.
maybe I'm just I'm tainted because I just recently discovered that Norm at Gotham clip where Norm had him, and I was like, well, if Norm had him, maybe
Norm, he opened up for Norm. He did. It is what it is. I'm not trying to shit on him for the sake of shitting on him. And that's where the whole Pat Dixon thing comes in too. Pat and a lot of other people don't shit on Chad out of some ulterior motive, some deep, dark place in their psyche where they need to shit on Chad to make themselves feel better or to elevate. Chad is so easy to shit on because of what he does. Not because of any inadequacies anyone else has. And sometimes that is true. You do look at someone and go, oh, fuck them. They're doing so well and you're jealous. You're in the same industry, whatever it is. Chad doesn't need that. He trips over his own shit enough where people can go, oh, this motherfucker. And it has nothing to do with your own feelings of inadequacy.
Basically, what
I'm a big Pat.
Was that Pat had said pretty much that he thinks he'll end up spending about $2,000 to throw something together,
right?
And he'll pocket the rest, which basically is kind of what we've said as well, and it makes sense.
It's everyone is saying this, and there isn't a reason. It isn't this internal reason of everyone else that's going, "Oh, I bet he steals the money," without any past record of his behavior. This is because of his past record of behavior. He has to steal money.
Well, I think Chad is. I don't think Chad's innately evil, but everything.
Not evil.
He's greedy. He's selfish. He's a thief. He doesn't have any empathy or morality as far as other people is concerned.
But I think that he steals out of
he's a kleptomaniac. He doesn't have a choice.
Convenience and
He's just a shady. He's just a shady degenerate.
Chad is. He wants somebody to be proud of him so badly. But he's
now
been trying to have it for years.
Yep.
That is really one of the most to me, that moment. And I know that I think he might have staged discovering that he got that money. But you could tell that he was really touched that people would do that because he really just doesn't. I think any positive feedback he just doesn't have, and you could see that he was shaken up by that. And then he tried to start kind of being nice to everyone. You know what I mean? Where he started was like, "I'll talk to Karl and try to have a reasonable conversation with Karl." And
he's actually not. He's really not nice.
I'm not saying he's nice. I'm saying his reaction to just getting any positive reinforcement was shook him up a little bit.
I hope he was taking that crying. I was watching going, please be this fucking psychopath that would cry online to show people how thankful he is for this. Because the other option is you are so fucking gay for crying. You're a man crying on your podcast. Oof. Never do that.
Is crazy.
He doesn't.
Is wild.
But he's shameless in that way, where that never affect begging for money. But,
and again, I think
he staged it.
I think he is gay enough, and I don't mean gay. I mean gay. You're crying on your podcast. You don't fucking cry in front of people unless they are your closest relative. As a man, women can cry all they want, but as a man, your mom died. You're with your brother and sister. You could tear up in that case. If you just hit $8,000 on your special fund that you put up and you're crying,
got the vapors.
I can't even tell you how embarrassing that is.
That just shows what he cares about in this world is money. Like,
he's just shut off from like human connection. But like for him, it's like he's so broke. He's just like, you're giving me that much money.
No. Hold on there, because he's claimed plenty of times that he has $75,000 in the bank. So, and he said he could have funded it himself, but he decided to let the crowdfunding take over.
It's in escrow. You don't understand how the banks work.
Well, and what do you think about him raising the amount of the GoFundMe? I think he's incrementally just going to keep raising it over and over and over.
It's indicative of who he is and what he does. He can't stop. He said he really thought out how much money he was going to need to do this. And that was the goal, he said. Once that was hit, how the hell can I just shut this down? I need to keep this going. Where is that money going? And then using the excuse that my original guy is now gone and he was the guy that was budgeted for this much money. So now I need more. It's like, how do you know? The new guy, it might even be cheaper. But we know why he kept it going. We know why he's making more money. Because every penny of that is a potential new TV or pair of sneakers.
It is really funny that he said that out loud. He's like, well, yeah, the GoFundMe just kept letting people send me money. So then I was just like, well, should I just...
Chad is
a great politician.
Sometimes
that's what they do. Hey, the budget said,
they sent him an email and it said, "Do you want?" They pretty much told me I should hit the ultimate goal. So
I'll just leave it on. He said, "I'll leave it on.
Let it ride."
Very much like Jeff Dye. Jeff Dye did an entire GoFundMe to move out to Austin or some shit like that.
Oh, right. And the whole Austin move. Yeah.
It was 100% a scam, and he just kept the money. And then he was like, yeah, joke's on all you assholes. That's the joke. Don't you get the joke? Like, I kind of think that's what Chad's headed for with this one.
New or novel. I mean, people have scammed GoFundMes and everything else, coming up with ridiculous ideas. Some of them blatantly illegal that they get taken down and maybe even charges are filed or civil charges.
You mean like after they stab a white kid and their parents buy a mansion?
It happens.
Like something like that.
Hey, that was self-defense.
Yeah, free him.
I think that's the case. I just think no one thought that Chad would be able to pull it off and that he would get anyone to pay money, but
that's true. I thought I imagine it was going to be like how John tried to get something together for legal fees, and he got like, as a goof, people sent him $1,000,
like $1 to $2,000.
And I think a lot of people thought it was going to be the same thing with Chad. He wasn't going to raise any money, and then he did. And there was apparently some comics that pitched in some money, nice amounts of money, and there he is. He reached his goal. Now he has to move forward and come up with something that looks like it was paid for. Now, $10,000 years ago for a special wouldn't be a drop in the bucket. In 2026, that is a lot of fucking money to put together a video production of something that is pretty cheap to do as far as stand-up goes.
You could do that for like, you could shoot a professional special for like $3,000 if you have someone that just like
$3,000. Like, you're renting a good camera. You want a few, the club has good lights. If it doesn't, renting a few lights, you get someone that knows how to work a camera or two. That's
like two mirrorless cameras, two Sony 6400s, and then a direct feed from the audio, and then boom. Like,
Anthony, can you shoot at your house?
Like I said, I don't see the big boom coming down and sweeping over the audience for this.
We were talking about that the other day.
He's got
at your house. Anthony, can you just do it at your house?
Yeah, I'll just do it here, right there.
Well, listen, you're saving all. Look how much money he's going to save. You know how much a venue costs?
I'll give my dog a pup cup so he doesn't bark during the set.
Oh, I think your dog would try to kill Chad the second he smelled him.
He's he's so fucked. Like he won't be able to not like, fuck this.
He's in the Kobayashi Maru, the no-win scenario. There's really a no-win here, and it's no one's fault but his own. Really, the best thing that could happen for him in this is that he does it. He spends every penny on this. It looks it. He puts together a good set, not this fucking Eddie Murphy delirious or raw set. It's just a great Chad Zumock set. Then everyone has to go, hey, look, he did it. It looks good. It sounds good. He does a good set. It's new material. It's this. But there's no fuck way in hell that's going to happen.
I already got him on the record. He said that it's going to be 50 minutes to an hour, and that he has some new material. Because I put him on the spot, and he definitely does not have an hour of new material. So do not expect that 0% chance.
He's close with the squeegee bit.
We were doing like a percentage.
Chad wore full red leather pants.
Good. The red leather drops
Anthony,
the mic at the end.
Anthony, what do you think is the percentage chance that he actually even puts out a special within 1 year?
Within a year. That's a long fuck time from raising the money to putting it out. So it's good that you're giving him that much.
I started with 6 months.
I think it's a good chance. Now, how good it is or how well produced it is another thing, because he knows he has to put out something. He's got to do something. He's in a corner. That matters to Chad. He's
capable of still not doing it.
But I really think he knows he has to put something out. He'd be stupid not to, because it's going to get more eyes than anything he's done in the past.
Even if it's shit.
It's been such a thing. But I think by, just in time for Christmas, that's what I think he's going to promote it as. Hey, my Christmas special.
What do you guys think the odds are that he gets busted scamming GoFundMe and has to refund it, or gets arrested before the special comes out?
I don't think there's laws there.
I don't think he's going to get into that kind of trouble. No, but I do agree.
Like
Christmas might be good
lawsuit.
where he needs presents sympathetically.
Yeah.
Has there been a precedent like that where
Ben Bank has put out a special out of Side Splitters, and it was very low quality. That's basically what we're going to end up getting, I believe.
Yeah.
Something filmed on iPhone.
But even that, I'm saying, will be a success because it will be attached to him, whatever he did with the other $6,000 and all of the other trouble that he got into making it. And then it's just funny to look at him. Like when we were playing those clips earlier, and it's just stupid like sunglasses, and it's just
I feel like if Chad gets busted for anything,
he's like the guys from Goodfellas. He's gonna show up with a Cadillac or the fur coat, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? You're fucking
Air Jordans.
Back. There's bulls all over the place. You're gonna fucking get us in trouble. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna, hey, I'm working on the special, but every so often, because again, he also can't help but, hey, look what I got. Look what I'm doing.
I feel like he's going to get busted for
what's so funny about
stealing
this.
a ham.
Yeah.
Now the other thing is like Godfrey, he did the GoFundMe and he was trying to raise $200,000. He's already put out a special. It's already been produced. He's already probably sold it. I think he's made like 40 grand or 80 grand, something like that. He hadn't hit the goal, but he's just leaving it open. He's just going to sit there and let it collect money forever.
Let it, let it come in.
Squad, mind your business, dude.
Did you guys figure out what that whole pot, like, weren't there like screenshots of his GoFundMe got paused that somebody saw? Like Chad's
Godfrey?
GoFundMe.
It got reported.
And so there was a pot.
Yeah, it must have been reported by someone,
But he fixed it.
Trolls tried to
Got all
shut
straightened
me
up.
down. They didn't get it done.
People are that's fucking asinine,
No, just let him. He'll
steal.
He'll fuck this up. He'll fuck this up on
Let
this.
him soar. Let him soar.
He said his team worked on that and got it fixed. So that his team, His team.
I think
Holy
his special
shit.
should be called Day Old Turkey.
Who do you think?
Is he like
in team, Anthony? Think of that.
What's that?
Who do you think is in his team?
He doesn't have a team. That's the saddest part. Fuck is, having a gallivant all over the country for these shit gigs for no money. That's sad in and of itself. The saddest part is like no friends or family really to speak of. And look, I don't want to hear, well, maybe he does. Maybe if you don't have, you're a pseudo celebrity comic, whatever it is, you'd want to post pictures, especially if people are ragging you and you have that kind of personality that Chad has. You'd have pictures constantly. Here I am with this person and this person.
Virgil
my good
setting up
friend.
now. Oh, good.
He doesn't have friends.
Well, he's got like 600 pictures of him with black celebrities, like all over his Instagram.
Where do you think he
doesn't have
learned
any
to steal?
family. He doesn't have any family. Cousin Jill.
All right, come on. That's
He did have his bike stolen today. It might be one of his friends.
Yeah, not today, guys. Come on.
like realistically, like it seems like I like with Florentino, like does he have enough like connections in that like lower middle tier where like if he did put out a special, he could get it like heard by somebody that could publish it, or is he just is there no?
I don't think so. Chad considers people his friends. It's the people that he sees in green rooms, club owners, people at the bar. Like these are people he's like, oh yeah, my friend. I know a lot of people. I have a lot of friends. It's like they're not friends.
They're placating.
They're business associates. They're people you run into at a gig, comics that you're on the same bill as that wouldn't know you from a hole in the wall if you saw you at a grocery store out of context. And that's the saddest part about the whole Chad thing is
Chad is funny. I'm dying right now because he's like, I went to Chappelle's house once when I was working out with Godfrey. He's funny. That's fucking
funny. He is a name dropper. Ava, you did kind of make a good point though with specials nowadays. They do seem to still have a thirst for them. Like Liam made one, and he said he sold his for whatever. I know that recently Chad sold something to Sound Exchange, and they put that crap on Sirius Satellite, their comedy channel. And I think like open bar, dry bar, there still is like a want and a need for these shitty specials. I don't know what the deal is. Why,
but it's not Netflix or HBO or fucking any of these other places. There's so many platforms that they are literally like grabbing. Please give us your material so we can fill up our menu here on our homepage. That's a lot of what's going on these days. You get even Opie got one of those emails where it's like, hey, we've noticed your podcast and we think we could elevate your viewership and this. And it's like, oh no, he's falling for this like spam ad from a new platform that says they could make your show huge. I think a lot of these platforms that are taking people's specials are just like that.
Do those people like Joe Rogan and all them know who Chad is? Like, does Joe Rogan know who Chad is?
I doubt it. I don't know, but there's no real reason. There's no real connection there.
I do believe, according to Chad, he does.
Any of the comics that Chad calls
there's sources on this.
Yeah, I don't think any of the comics that Chad considers friends that have been on Joe sit there and go, "Hey, Joe, by the way, Chad Zumock?" I don't think they, it wouldn't come up.
Do you know that? Yes, I'm sorry, Anthony, but
no,
do you know that Chad got escorted out by the cops from Bert Kreischer's.
What? No way. For
bachelor
what?
Party. His bachelor
Imagine
party.
being at Bert Kreischer, the drunkest guy ever's bachelor party, and you're the problem. Okay.
Well,
part of the
wait.
This is what I'm saying. Though,
I think it was Mark Norman's bachelor party.
Yeah, you're right.
Kreischer was there.
Kreischer was there. Norman.
Kreischer was there.
Did the security not know him or something? Or He wasn't on the list.
He got caught stealing.
It was Mark Norman's
putting a liquor bottle. No, but this is what I'm talking about. It's like even that I didn't know, and it's like now I'm finding out like he was at that party, and I think it's like there's a cutoff in show business where everything got like so much into the internet. I'm just saying this as someone who just watches it from here, but like people that have just kind of been around from before, like just them still existing makes it so they could have their foot in the door in a way where like. If like maybe Bert Kreischer or Mark Norman would at least see his special, or is this all just craziness? I just think that there's a chance that this could.
You are absolutely nuts in your head. I am telling you that he is not a liked person everywhere
No,
he goes.
They all hate him.
He makes
Okay.
And I am pretty sure I saw a bunch of people sitting around kind of shit talking Chad, but not dropping his name. Like they just know him as a green room guy, like you said. Who's friends.
Who's made an ass out of himself, and again, like he puts this special out, but also gets busted pocketing $6,000. It's all this like big story. I feel like it could be on their radar, and
prospect of your point, like the prospect of a chance, like there's a chance this could happen. That doesn't mean the same thing in every instance. There's a chance if you're holding a 20 and the dealer's showing a 6. The chances that you're going to win, not bad. Then there's a chance that I put all my money on 00 green on the roulette wheel. It's much less of a chance. So
you're
while
saying
there's a chance something could happen, it doesn't seem very realistic.
Right. With Chad, it kind of diminishes that.
With
the 0.
Chad's the 00.
Yeah.
I will say this: if Chad puts out any type of special, it will be out of fear of what retaliation he will get from the entire 100%. Dabbleverse.
And that might really affect whatever quality it would ever be. It's just he just has to put this out now because he can't just steal all of the $10,000.
It's got to be bittersweet to know that you're going to get eyes on this thing, but the reason is because people can't stand you and they want to find what's wrong with it. That's a horrible fucking thing.
Well, it's kind of like you said, like he's in a bad position because he has no way to really win with this thing because we know he's not a good enough comedian to like really wow us. That's not gonna happen.
We're not gonna go, holy shit, where is this hilarious comic been? Why haven't we known about it? He's gonna do an okay set.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the difference between famous and infamous. Chad's infamous. He's just known for not being great. So
I don't know. I'm laughing my ass off.
He's the kind of guy that literally, if he were to win $1 million today, you would be worried, not jealous. You'd be like, he's gonna die. Chad's gonna die if he gets $1 million. He's not gonna go be successful. He's gonna OD on something, whatever.
You'd have to make an appointment at the bank to deposit it, though, because as we all know, you have to make an appointment.
You have to go make an appointment for that. Do you think he's cognizant
at the bank?
One of my favorite Chad things right now is the appointment at the bank. I have not been in a bank in probably a decade. I've not set foot in a bank. And there have been financial transactions and whatnot. The idea of I had an appointment to go to the bank. What do they stamp your bank book? You put in $5. Like when you were a kid, I remember going to the bank and going, here's my $5 in my bank book. And the woman would go, ooh, you have $20 now. And like, what appointment at a fucking bank?
Obviously you don't have a financial advisor and you don't understand what it's like to have to renew.
At the bank. Isn't everyone's financial advisor at the bank?
Those are the things
right at the bank, right at the desk.
Those are the things that to me make him special, and like where I feel like there's a curveball factor, like just his ability to come up with I don't even know if I believe the bank thing, but it's stupid.
Of course not. None of us believe the bank thing. It's insane.
But okay, on that level, like what you're saying earlier, like Anthony, do you think he's cognizant of the fact that everyone would be watching it to make a mockery of him, or do you think he's able to delude himself enough into thinking that that's not why people would be watching it?
He might think people are gonna watch it to make fun of him, but he also believes he's gonna do such a fucking great job that he's gonna show everybody.
Okay.
That's what I think anyway. I don't know.
I agree.
I'm just I'm just going off of what I've seen of Chad over the course.
You just got to picture him as like a toddler. He's like, I'm going to show these guys.
Yeah.
I think he's probably come up with just like 2 or 3 new jokes so far. So I'm sure he's scrambling right now to try to come up with some, like, you know, how many years you got to work out material before you can do an hour. He has an hour right now, but it's all old. So to
Jimmy,
try to.
Whenever Jimmy would come up with a special, it was the past year's worth of material. He would write it. He would work it out in clubs. He would go into like bigger venues once he felt it was polished. And then when he was done, this is my set. He'd record it for a special, and that material was thrown out. 1 or 2 fucking killer bits he might keep for in his set, but then he'd start writing again. It takes at least a year for a real comic, a good comic, to process a set to be special ready.
So you don't think that Norton
makes perfect? Which makes perfect sense because Chad, on the other hand, has put out 3 specials, and there has been same material on each one.
Yeah,
Like
you can't
every
do
one
that.
of them.
You can't fucking do that.
Like, why call him a special at that point, right?
Yeah.
So you don't think that Norton ever asked Tim Sabian to like front him $8,000 from SiriusXM so he could write a stand-up special?
Probably not. I wasn't privy to all of Jim Norton's finances, but aside from male prostitutes, I don't know what his comedy budget was, but I'm sure he did it himself. He had producers, Netflix or wherever he was putting these specials were financing it. I don't think, and I don't think they lost money.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm in New York next weekend, and I'm recording 2 shows with Jim Norton because we are working on something that is going to be a Anthony and Jim Norton show. That we're going to be putting out a few shows a month, and he's coming down here. I'm going up there. Different studios, not this studio or his studio up there, but I'm so psyched for it. I love the guy. He's so much fun. And that's going to be happening. We're doing it at the Puerto Rican Rattlesnakes studio.
What's your personal view on like what happened with Gavin? Do you think that he's lying about drinking during the game?
Oh no, I don't think he is. People say, "Oh, you're stupid to think." I don't think he is. He can adhere to rules and regulations and things. I don't know what happened, and maybe who knows?
Did he go to
I
jail?
just don't know. But I know Gavin wouldn't do that just to take a swig of a beer or a
No,
shot.
he wouldn't do that. No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Apparently, he's digging the Willie's beverage though. Which, by the way, is the real fucking deal. That isn't some like, oh, you're drinking. Am I high? Am I buzzed? That shit will fuck you up.
The Willies?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I seen you reading the comments from Wednesday night. That was hilarious. Everybody like, what are you, adolescent retard? Like just going on and on and on. That was pretty fun.
It happens, it's
thank God you and Jimmy going to be working. I mean, that's like I know
that's
you
a huge
announced
thing. People want it. We want to do it. We anytime we do a show together, it gets great numbers, and we love doing it. So yeah, we're gonna check it out and see what that is. Also, I have a meeting at WABC about perhaps a different thing for me to do there. I can't say much more than that, but it isn't emptying the garbage pails. Let's put it that way. And I know, Ava, that it's just shit. It means nothing. I'm a loser, but it is radio on the #1 conservative talk station in the country, out of New York, the #1 market. And there are certain day parts that I would be very proud to take over. And
my critique for you is like, and I like Gavin in this, is that there's so many interesting conversations happening in the Republican Party, and there's a part of me that wishes that you would like take part in some of the more experimental ones that are happening.
Okay, good point taken, Ava. Have you heard what I said on my last show? Probably not. About Donald Trump and the Iranian conflict that's going on. I said, I am so fucking against this thing. I want no part of it. And I talked about the whys and wheres and what have you. I'm not just going, oh, here it is. Here's my fucking. I'm not just going, and Donald Trump is the greatest and he's doing the most amazing job for this country. I don't like some of the stuff he's doing. A new story that I'm going to be talking about on Sunday is this thing where he's selling his social media posts to certain people before they get posted to everyone else, which gives them an ideal opportunity to buy and sell stock.
Yes.
This is insider trading. This motherfucker is insider trading, and he's getting a dime on it. I also talked about all the business dealings that are going on. Now, just because he's the president doesn't mean his family can't do business and make money. Right. He had this Trump empire long before he was president. But there are certain things he's doing that look really fucking bad financially. So I'm not just sitting there towing the party line on Sunday night, kissing Republican or Trump's ass. And that's what I'm doing. And I bring my inimitable personality to the stage. So it isn't just like any other Republican pundit talking head on conservative radio. And it's doing very fucking well. They are psyched about the views I'm getting on the internet and the ears I'm getting on all of my 30 syndicated nationwide stations. Thank you.
Well, on that lineup,
some of your detractors, not necessarily Ava, but yeah,
it happens. I get it.
Anthony's getting called to the office. It's gonna be like the 12 people that just got shit canned over there at Howard Stern. Like I've heard people say that. Like,
no, they're looking.
I don't think it's like that. I don't think Anthony's like there's people that say way more insane things. Like Anthony's, I feel like very much more moderate than other people on there. I'll ask you one more question about
sure,
like your evolution in it, because I haven't heard your show probably in like 2 months, so I appreciate that you were describing that. Where are you at with like the Tucker Carlson wing of like Republican thinking and just that
Tucker
approach?
Is a mental patient. Okay. That other girl, who's the black girl?
Candace
Owens.
Yes, she is fucking nuts. She's crazy. There are so many people that went over the fucking edge during this thing. It's funny because liberals, they put the whole Trump derangement syndrome on that. But there's always also this other Trump derangement syndrome on the other side that puts you just as much over the edge into insanity. I watched that speech that he gave last night about the election and the election being stolen in 2020 and stuff. And look, believe me, I think there were inappropriate shit and some major league theft of votes going on in 2020.
Sure.
But he sounded nuts.
He does. He's not the best messenger for that.
Crazy talking about it. And what was he saying he was going to do about it? First of all, like everyone else, if you say some people did some things, say their fucking name. He's like, oh, there were some people that they just watched this happen and didn't do anything. Say it. If you are so sure that you called the country to a speech that you're giving, then you could say who they are without any fear of any kind of legal implications for saying that. So I am really at a point with Trump where, first of all, I would have voted for him over Kamala Harris for anything. I'd have voted for a garden weasel. Remember those things? Over Kamala Harris. But Trump, I do think he's lost a few steps since 2016. And I'm not as happy with what's going on as I was. That's my take.
Who's
No,
next?
I agree with you.
Next,
Like,
That announcement, you can't make that announcement and not have a plan to do something about it. Or
no, his
It was
speech last
not-
night, it's like I feel like when I used to live in South Carolina and like work in politics there, like the Democratic Party and the Republican Party I think have been stealing those elections for Lindsey Graham and for Clyburn and all of them. And it's one of the most corrupt like enterprises. And like watching a speech like that last night, it almost like discredits people that want to like question our voting system. It was a bummer.
I'm not sure of the Lindsey Graham thing because look, South Carolina is a staunch red fucking state. They'll keep that guy in forever.
I used to go
not no more.
But there are
Fair point.
I think Democrats are more apt to pull shenanigans with the elections than
100%.
Look, they're all
Absolutely.
fucking. They all will look for that
doesn't
edge.
help.
And if it's a little marginal, they'll be, well, we could probably do this and get ourselves a few more votes. I get it. But from what I've seen over the course of the years, I think the Democrats are way more apt to pull shit during the elections than Republicans. And I think that shit was pulled in 2020. There are just too many things that looked really bad. And they just said, oh, that's been debunked. And then you look into it and go, no, it hasn't. They just decided not to look into it at all and said,
Exactly.
oh,
yeah.
But the
Supreme Court looked into it. The
Nothing
Supreme
to
Court
see
looked
here.
into it.
It's like, that isn't debunked. You just didn't look. So again, they love Washington's always loved the term plausible deniability. Anytime they could pull shit and then have an element of doubt in the people's minds so they can't just literally pounce on them and go, look what you did. They're going to do it. And that's the world we live in. Terrible.
And I think the Democratic Party does it like more in your face than anyone, like the way they did that. I feel like they stole it in front of Bernie, the way they just rigged the primaries and just like he would win more delegates. But
the Kamala Harris just being anointed as the fucking candidate du jour. It's criminal.
Oh, what's his name's sister just getting the keys to the fucking what the fuck
I'll
is
never
that?
understand that.
Never heard of that.
When Sonny Bono took his skis and plowed into a pine tree, they made his wife the congressperson. It makes no sense. Yes, sir.
Love it.
You're
Thank you, Alva. Yes, sir.
No, I'm just waving to everybody who's stream sniping us right now, including Brennan and a couple others that I'm aware
Brennan
of.
is up at this hour?
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, he's on with
He's
Felicia
on.
Gillespie and a one presidential candidate himself, Joey C. Cantilano, if you are aware of that.
Oh
guy.
yeah, what do you think about his presidential run? Would you vote for Joey C in 2028? Thoughts on
Dude,
that?
this is so funny. I don't really know Joey C, and I haven't really kept tabs, but I know about the presidential run. And I was listening to a show the other day, and they were talking about it, and all I could think of is what are the odds that the next presidential election you'll see like Fox News and CNN go, and Joey C is the president of, like, it's so would never fucking happen.
Well, he says
Fun to
if he
think
can do
about, though. It's kind
pardons-
of like Chad's
It is
special.
fun to think about.
I wouldn't rule out like a Senate seat if you went for it. Like there's good parts of this country where
I wouldn't rule out anything.
He's a felon. I don't know if you know this about him, but he's a
That's
felon.
true.
He
That's
can't
true.
run
That's
for
true.
anything
That is
local.
true.
So, but he
15
did say
years
if
ago,
he
I
gets
thought it was crazy when Trump was going, I might run for president. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like you're
Yeah. Well, his first run, it was like, yeah, I'm going to be president. And it's one of those celebrities running for president thing. You see that a lot in California with the governor,
Ronald
the
Reagan.
governor's office and the mayor of LA. All these fucking third-rate celebrities come out to get a little boost. And they're like, I'm on the
I thought he was
ticket.
doing a tax thing, to be honest with you. The first time.
Yeah,
He's doing some
probably.
tax bullshit.
Yeah. Well, based on the shit he's doing with cryptocurrency and selling access to his insider trading shit.
Merging
Trump
our military with Israel's
making
perfect.
bank on this office. He is making bank, but you got to give him credit in that he's doing it in a totally different way than all the other people have over the course of the years. They've all
Absolutely.
made insane amounts of money in politics through all kinds of kind of gray
big
areas.
plane
I've never seen a president
Trump
get a plane.
is selling the office of the presidency in a totally different way than Biden did. Biden sold it. Clinton.
That's what I was gonna say. Like kicking 10% up to the big guy from the
Right.
Lewinsky story. Like, it has nothing on what Trump.
No,
is
he opened up a
Ricky.
whole new fucking thing with making money off the presidency, and
I can't argue against it. Like it's happened. It's just
we all knew it was gross. We just
Dude,
weren't
it's
ready to see it
fucking
out
nuts.
there.
Now
I
that
think
you've
it'll
know,
come out in time, and we'll see. Like, dude, this guy made $50 billion sitting.
well, the
his
first
ass
thing
at
just
that
came out
desk.
as like you made $3 billion. Now that you've kind of noticed that Opie is like on a level with his finances where he's needing to people to PayPal him to get his teeth fixed. Do you think that there's an amount that he would accept to do a show again with you and Jimmy? And what do you think that amount would be? And would you do it?
I don't think he'd ever do it because he would see that as lowering himself, which is insane. And he's such a and I'm not saying this is a bad trait to have. Some people, if you feel you were fucked over by someone, you never talk to them again. You just cut them off. And, you know, it's kind of a personal preference if you want to be like that.
You don't think the financial situation would?
He thinks doesn't matter. He believes me and Jimmy are like Satan. We hated him. We undermined him. We did things to try to get him thrown out of the show, which we never did. It just never.
Well, you guys were
and we were, you know, when I looked at I'm like, oh, let me check my bank account. Oh, there's that direct deposit. That's awesome. I wasn't caring about going in for 4 hours a day to a grumpy guy sitting to my left. I had 20 more hours of my life to enjoy the money I was making by sitting next to him for 4 hours. But he took it like personally. He thought we were really undermining him when me and Jimmy would really start getting along and hitting it off with bits, and the chemistry was great. He saw that as an affront to him, not just that me and Jimmy were getting along great and making a good show. He took it as a personal affront. So he would never do that. He'd sooner have his family living in a tent on the beach than do a show with me and Jimmy again.
You think Opie's running out of money?
What's up?
Do you think Opie's running out of money?
No. A lot of people think he's running out of money. The guy has properties in Manhattan, a giant apartment in Manhattan. He's got a house in the Hamptons and another house in Philadelphia. He might not be liquid. He might not have like liquid assets he could pull out and do what he wants to do with. But as far as his net worth goes, he's fine. He's fine.
But I think his pride, like, well, you know this better than me, but it looks like his pride about owning those properties, like, is making him not sell, even though he has no liquid.
That's big too.
And so I was wondering,
it means more to him to have the properties than the feeling he'd get if he sold it and people going, oh, you had to sell your shit. That would kill him. When we went to Boston to do radio at AAF, I moved into some apartment building in Ashland, Massachusetts with my lovely wife, Jennifer. And there were literally apartments on the lower floor that had chicken wire off of their patio. And you know why? They had chickens, real chickens were clucking that they would take and then cook them because they were all from South American nations and Central American nations. Opie moved to one of the richest areas in Boston. And it was a shitty house. It wasn't a great place, but he wanted the address. He wanted the zip code of this great place in Boston. It was a further drive to the station than I had from shitty little Ashland. So it is very important. How Opie presents himself is much more important to him than what he's really doing. Vacations were another thing. Going on a vacation, he got the pleasure out of telling everyone where he went more than the pleasure of actually going there and enjoying himself.
Well, what did you think about his wife? Did she seem like she was
a great girl. I never had any issues with her. Beautiful girl. and just sweet as pie. Our whole family was great. Our brother and everything. We got along great. So I don't know. Look, I haven't seen hide nor hair of any of them in a dozen years. So I don't know if anything has transpired over the course of that. But from what I knew back then, they had a great relationship. I assume they still do. And she was amazing, really cool, funny, a good girl.
How about with Jimmy? You got the new show coming up. Do you see it just being like old times, just right back into like you with Chippa or you with him doing his thing?
It's obviously different because we're older. But we're still, I have the exact same sense of humor I've had over the course of the years. So does he. When we're together, we are able to work off of each other in a way that's just so fucking awesome. We shit on each other, bust balls. And it's a show where we can have guests. Like Jimmy can get Colin in there. With me even sitting there. I know it's crazy.
Yeah.
But Jimmy knows, like when I do his show, when I do anyone else's show, I am the most fucking civil person on the show. People think I get on other people's show and I'm dropping N-bombs and I'm fucking talking shit. I do not do that. It's just not done. I voice my opinion about world events on my show, but I'm not going on other people's show and disrespecting their space. And when I do Jimmy's show, we talk about a lot of lifestyle stuff, relationships, old shit with comics and the O&A show, whatever it is. They don't worry that I'm going to sit there and fuck things up by, dropping N-bombs. I do not do that.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. You've had some of the comics like in your
back in the compound days. I just got tired of it. Like E-Rock and the Booker would bring in comics that I swear to you, I had no idea who the fuck they were. They would walk in, I'd look over at the booth at Garrett and Steve and be like, I don't know, who is this guy? Could you quickly like email me a bio on this motherfucker? I have no idea who he is. So I would just do my show, and sometimes they'd get it, and sometimes they wouldn't get it.
Yeah, David Lucas I was cracking up the day that David Lucas walked into your studio. I was like, whoa, okay, this is a new one. That's interesting. But he is what he is. He's actually kind of a decent guy, but I'm very interested.
It is what it is. I just
it would be great to see you mix it up with some of the people you used to back in the O&A days. Almost like a reunion.
Those comics were great. And again, I wound up getting a reputation, and I take responsibility for a lot of that. I publicly voiced some of my opinions, and the entertainment industry is not very forgiving, and a lot of people, if they're on the verge of some, and everybody's on the verge, everybody's putting out a $10,000 special, they don't want to fuck it up. So I understood when I tripped over my balls and ended up getting fired. A lot of people, it's like, what did Henry say in Goodfellas? I'm in jail. You're alone in jail, Karen. No one's going to be there. We got to take care of ourselves. And that's what happens when you're thrown out, exiled from the business. You're alone. And in time, you could get back into it, but people don't want to take that chance. And I understand it, especially a few years ago. Maybe not so much now. I think it's changing. But a few years ago, it was poison. You couldn't sit with someone that sat with someone that had a viewpoint that wasn't politically correct. And I think that's kind of changing now. And especially with Jimmy there, hey, it's Jimmy. If some of these comics want to come on and sit with Jimmy and Anthony, and they know, I'm not going to sit there and get anyone in trouble. That's not my bag.
Do you think E-Rock could have done better getting you guests at Compound, or do you think it was mostly? I don't.
Not. First of all, we had an exclusive booker. We had someone that was booking guests. The problem was they kept booking the same people. A lot of things fell through at the last minute. It just wasn't working out. And I started getting to the point where I wanted to do a show that wasn't interrupted with a fucking guest. That's why if people remember, I used to take phone calls on this show. I used to have a phone and fucking take calls. I just can't be bothered. I feel that I could do an hour and a half without having to go to the phones.
Dan Ninan interrupting you.
Sunday's a different story. It's the radio. You get people that disagree with you. Like when you're on a subscriber-based platform, everyone calling is a fan. They pay for your fuck show. On ABC, you'll get people that go, no, I totally disagree with what you're saying. And then they'll talk about it.
Calling in 10 times.
Yeah.
It was nasty.
His screeners figured me out.
Well, Quad, you were nasty
It's
for what
just
you
not
did to
that
E-Rock.
kind of show to get on and have a personal squabble or something inside jokes. Like that's why I don't mention the Dabbleverse on ABC. It's a show that's meant for a big, like a national. I have 30 syndicated stations. I'm a conservative talk show host. It's what it is. It would be silly. People would be like, what the fuck is he talking about?
No,
you gotta, sometimes you gotta come out of the bubble and realize there's a bigger world out there than the DV.
I blew my cover because I went DV on that first call, but I wanted to argue politics with you, but because the DV thing, it kind of, I get it.
It is. It's one of those things. Like I love doing the Sunday show, and perhaps it won't be a Sunday show anymore. But I like doing that. I like the vibe of a regimented show. It's got breaks. It's got times. I have segments. I have to, I have 3 hourly sheets, 4 segments a piece that I fill out, and sound clips that I send up to New York. And I like that. Like it's different than a podcast. And
how does it work with the management there about navigating some of the more like edgier like angles that right? But what about the Israel stuff?
Well, in broadcasting, it is what it is.
I actually don't know because I don't.
I could talk about Israel and the fact that I don't like what the fuck is going on with the United States. I think they are doing way too much for Israel's sake at the expense of the United States' sake. And I talk about that on the show. But they just, when my boss, when I first was hired and people try to get me fired by saying he's anti-Semitic, my boss put out a statement that said, if he's ever anti-Semitic, he's gone. He doesn't consider me talking about Israel and the fact that I don't like what's going on between the United States and Israel anti-Semitic. If I sat there on his fucking microphone and said, yeah, there's fucking Jews with their fucking shit, that's a problem. That's a problem. But I can talk about things in a professional, federally regulated radio station in the way I want. They don't restrict me in that, man.
Yeah, current events. You're just discussing current events.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anyone ever thought Anthony was an anti-Semite. It was just like the blacks and the
No,
Muslims.
I'm anti-black.
It
might hang
sells
out
now
for one.
anyway. But having a strong opinion seems to be what sells now. That's what's making people money. And
that's
even
why I was
the
curious,
people
like
who are
how they
being
navigate that.
Targeted.
How
know
they
that.
navigate that in that with ABC.
Dude,
I was
it is,
curious.
but the thing is, and I heard Ava saying this earlier, like, I just do this because I know it's a moneymaker. It's a popular platform or topic or show. If you're a conservative talker, to just read the headlines of the, oh, fuck the liberals, conservatives rule, we're great. And yeah, I guess some people do that. Please find one moment during my radio career where what I'm doing now has any opposition to what I've said, even on the O&A show. I have been this guy forever. Now it's a different format. It's conservative talk. It's not shock jock shit. But I was talking about Obama during Obama. I was talking about everything.
No, that like, and that's the thing. It's like, that's what my critique was that like when you said, I'm very familiar with the way you spoke about politics before, and you were very much like a neocon around that era, like an Opie and Anthony. And to me, like I was hoping to see like, or I was just curious to see an evolution from you in this era because it's the Republican Party is so much more interesting than the
Why
Democratic
would I
Party right now.
evolve into something that I don't
But you
believe
have.
in? But
But
why would I
haven't you-
evolve into something I don't believe in? Like, I'm not going to take the opposite opinion of what I had. I'm just, and I have evolved, but it's along
you
the same
have, haven't you?
political lines.
But
It's evolving within the Republican Party or the right.
White guys don't
revolving-
evolve.
No, but like I feel
Evolving
like
within
but I
the same basic.
Not necessarily evolution, but refinement. There's a difference.
Thank you.
Well, but we all have, but we all have since then. And like, no, I think it was like Matt Mead was talking with me about you, and he said that you regret like the Iraq War, and you have like a more anti-intervention policy. So that's what I'm speaking more about. Is like, it's different than like
No
even like
more
you
now.
and Howard back then versus the way in this era to think about foreign policy. But I don't want to bore his audience with all that stuff. But yeah,
Let me bore them on Sunday, 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern time on
Yeah, no
77 WABC radio.
Can I ask you a question, Anthony? Real
Certainly.
quick, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh God." I'm just wondering if you know who Drew Lane is, right? Drew and Mike, the radio show from Detroit.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, I don't know them.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering because I know Drew. They were like the #1 radio show when I grew up, and Drew has said for many, many years that he would love nothing to more than interview you. And apparently, Karl is not capable of setting it up, so I'm trying to intervene here.
On what is he doing now?
It's a podcast. Still is
Yeah,
a
I would do
podcast,
that in a
yeah.
second. I do a lot of shows. I
Suck
do
it,
a lot
Karl.
of podcasts.
You're here. You're on the worst show on YouTube. Thank you for showing up.
Love
he doesn't.
that. The worst
No,
show.
You know what?
They do like a radio show
That's
style.
Spiel Buckman.
No,
No. We didn't win that one. Don't you dare take the throne.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get some clout with Drew
We're
Lane.
the second show on YouTube.
I don't
so,
even think we made second. We're not even that good that we would bracket into the worst. That's the worst part. We're somewhere in the
No.
fucking bottom.
I don't
middle.
care if I like the people on the show and I watch the show, or they, it's either if I don't know them, if they're good and have an audience, I'll go on the show. You don't even have to have a fucking audience. If I like the show, I watch it. There are plenty of shows that do not get along with each other in the DV. I watch them. I pop in the chat. I fucking do super chats. I'll pop on the shows. It's so fucked up because there's such a like hatred between certain people. And then it's like, no, I like both of these people, but I just like it better that way.
Or the
You're a
room.
Do you think?
You're a
do you-
loser. Why are
do you
you in
think-
a chat?
Do you think that Shuli knew?
There's a t-shirt.
Hilarious. No, I
Sorry.
here's what I think. I'm gonna say I don't think he knew, but if he did, he waited until he had to acknowledge it because he had shit invested in a gig. Wasn't that
So he had
like
to,
what
he had to
Tom
pace
was?
it. Yeah.
He had the gig going on in Rochester. And then you find out you can't just cancel the gig and go, well, our producers,
The producers,
shit, everybody, refunds available.
Rough
Like, you couldn't
combo.
go, all right, it doesn't matter. This guy's still fucked. He's gone. He's not involved with this. It's that. But
Just do the gig. Let's do the gig, and we'll deal with it when we get
here's the
home.
most important thing. I don't know.
That's the right way to.
Just don't fucking.
Wow, what do you think about the state of the devil verse? Like, what are your thoughts?
It
about
is
the
a
devil
little
verse?
weird since the departure of Mr. Melendez. There is a gaping hole in the DV. Chad has stepped up as the lead asshole. I think he is the if you want to, for lack of a better term, the lull cow. I think Chad, not replacing John. No one can replace what John was in the DV. But Chad is the guy that has so many things going on that are so fucked up that it's entertaining to watch him just self-destruct and lie and all the stuff that we loved watching John for. But I think some people are getting traction with some other stuff. Other people not so much. It's tough,
What about like Grillo? Do you see him being like a possible fill-in for Stuttering John's position, as it were?
In how much I like Grillo as a person, I've hung out and drank beers with Grillo, and he's a great, fun, nice guy. I just don't think there's enough there to be the center of the DV. No matter how stupid people call him or this or that, he knows he's heard.
Do you see? Yeah, you think any of those Howard Stern staffers are going to be coming our way? And
that's the thing that I've been thinking about. It said dozens of Howard Stern staffers were laid off because Howard's going to 1 day a week after he comes back from his complete summer off. He comes back to 1 day a week. The rest of it will be taped from the archives and whatnot. So what else are they going to do? These are people that have been attached to Howard, like those pilot fish on the sharks. They've been attached to Howard for so long. What do they have? There's no jobs in the industry that they had. They can't go to another radio station. They can't go to another Sirius XM. There's no jobs for these motherfuckers. So they're going to fire up their cameras and do podcasts. And they're going to go, and here's what it was like working on Howard. And within a week or two, they will be dragged down into the Dabbleverse.
They'll be popping up on Cardiff Electric before it's all
We'll be
said.
waiting. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
Well, I think we saw that even like Shuli, like come to find out, like he wasn't really making that much money at Howard Stern. Like nobody makes good money at Stern.
You know who made money? Robin made money. Howard, of course, made money. Robin and Fred
and Howard.
Money. That's where it stops. It stops at Robin and Fred. And that isn't even near what Howard was making. Everyone else, even Fla Flohi, was not making the amount of money. He might be making more now, but
what do you think he's making now?
Averaged out over the years, this guy didn't make shit.
You think Baba Booey's making
kind of thing?
I think Baba Booey's clearing $1 million at least now maybe in the last 5 years.
Money.
Yeah.
But if you average out what he's made over 40 years,
that's nothing.
The guy he was doing gigs not too long ago to supplement.
What was Howard's last contract for?
His last one was the one he's
undisclosed.
5 year, $500 million. He just signed a 3-year deal, undisclosed.
That's undisclosed. Yeah.
But people are saying it's under $100 million a year now, which is probably, they say, maybe as low as 10 to 12 million a year. Terrible.
That'll cover the cats.
Poverty.
Yeah, there's no way it's more than 20 million. There's no
Sirius
way.
just had a ton of layoffs
One
not
day
that
a
long
week.
ago.
And by the way, it's always been known that Howard pays his people. He has to pay it out of his money when he negotiates
the money
the contract.
first. Yeah.
That's why he's been such a stickler over the years. There are serious employees that were peripheral in his show, but the key players, they're like, we're paying you $500 million for 5 years. That includes your people. You have to, pay them. So I don't know. I don't even know how much Howard enjoys this anymore. It doesn't seem like he's psyched to be there. It's in his house. Look, I'm in my house, but I broadcast on a podcast or up to New York. I'm not there if I was living in New York, but he's a shut in. He doesn't seem like a kind of guy that is enjoying the fact that he made $500 million over the past 5 years and can go, well, I'm done. Let me just wing off to Europe or some Caribbean place with my beautiful wife. He just is a miserable guy.
Where are you at right now? You want to go ahead?
No, it's a throwaway, but I saw a photo of him today, and I'm not a Stern person whatsoever, but holy shit, he looks like crap.
He's 72.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he looks like that, 2 years ago.
He's a 70-year-old bald Jew, right?
I got to the Dabbleverse. I had to look
I'll give
up
him credit.
Stuttering
He
John was.
transferred the wig pretty convincingly. We didn't see a point where we thought like, oh, it went from his hair to a wig. It was like Indiana Jones with the bag of sand and the fucking idol.
He didn't even wait for it to start
he
thinning.
put a
He
wig
was like,
on
I'm
his
going
head, and he had hair the next day, and that's been the same hair for fucking years now.
Where are you at, like, now that the dust has settled about John? Do you find yourself angry with him? Are you still going to sue him? Are you going to sue him?
And John, because it wasn't about anything he did or said on his show. Like, he's gone from his show, but he's still the same guy. He's a bitter, vindictive, jealous person. And I know you liked him and everything. I liked him at some point. I think a lot of that with a lot of his friends had to do with the fact that he was Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show. But a lot of people, once they got to know him, and it didn't take very long, they were like, oh, that's John. He is the piece of shit that they said he was on Howard's show. And they don't want to hang out with him. And again, like Chad, in a different way, he's a liar. He fucking lies. And he over elevates himself. He lives in the past, which is more sad than angering to anybody. But the angering thing is how vindictive he can get when you call him out on something that is obviously his fault. He turns it around and tries to stick you with it.
Ava just talked to him the other night. Tell him about that, Ava.
Hey, how's he doing?
I don't have that experience with him. Like,
we're all different people.
It is what it is. No,
one way to put it.
But are you going to sue him for defamation? Are you going to sue me for defamation?
First of all, Ava, don't give yourself that much fucking credit.
Okay, good. I don't think you would.
I never said I was going to sue you for anything.
I know you didn't either, but Shuli put my quote in his defamation thing with him. So I was like, oh, are they coming?
There's only one.
I thought it was like a beneath
transgender and Sue came together, and it wasn't.
Lightning happened when that happened.
But do you?
No, I'm waiting to see how the litigation goes with Shuli. I don't want to step on any toes. We have common lawyers that we would have to use. So I don't want to interfere with any of that. So like I said, I'm waiting. Look, it might turn out after time goes by and he gets raped that I go, who cares? I've had it.
Do you think that he really was making a direct claim that you were a pedophile, or do you think he was just saying it in jest?
We have recordings, Ava, of him saying Anthony is a pedophile. Why? You can't just say that. Oh, because there's proof. Reddit posts from over a dozen years ago with no actual proof, no victims, no people that have come forward and going, oh my God, Anthony molested me. There's nothing. Yeah, and I guess, and for some reason, people, I see it in the chat, I see it on fucking other people's podcasts, and it's like, yeah, it used to bother me. I would be like, oh, how can I combat that? Now I just go ahead, do what you're gonna do, because there is nothing there but people that were pests for the O&A show. They got all fucking powerful and pissed, and I'm a racist, I'm a sexist, I'm a domestic abuser. And then they're like, oh, that didn't work. Oh, how about a pedophile? Why? Because I made jokes on the O&A show, because I went out with girls that were younger than me, none of which were ever underage. And for some reason, a Reddit post, oh, he did this. He was in contact with girls. He followed a girl on a social media platform. None of it is true. Research it, look it up. There is nothing. Find me anything you could take to a court and go, look, here he is. So if it's said about me, and in a way that John said it, he is a pedophile, I will fucking take action. You just reinvigorated me, Alba.
I wasn't trying. No, I didn't mean to hash all that.
No, I was thinking of laying off. Ava made me bring in bigger. I am gonna sue that motherfucker.
Good. We have $100 bet on it, right, Ava? So I actually really.
No, I didn't know, Anthony. I was trying to be respectful of this. I wasn't trying to. Okay, good. I just meant all I was saying is that I think that word, the way it's used in the lexicon now, I don't think that everyone that uses it means that they're directly like claiming that. And I think John, and I said this to him privately and on his show, like it was fucked up that he tagged your workplace, because to me that's a really fucked up thing to do. Terrible. I just don't. I think when he used that word, it was probably
fired. He tried to get me fired. His goal was getting me fired. That can never be forgiven.
I think he regrets it. I think he regrets it.
I don't care if he regrets it or not.
I understand, but I'm just
he regrets it.
Listen, I'm not going to defend him doing that, but I'm just saying that
I'm not asking you to bash him or anything. I'm just saying
no,
this is what it is. This is our great relationship. My crime against John Melendez was that I made a joke about ample parking at the comedy club he was performing at. That drove him insane, as if I smacked his mother in the face. That's how he can't take a fucking joke. I said, oh, there was ample parking. I parked right by the front door. A funny joke, busting balls with a comic friend. And the guy lost his mind over that and started talking shit about me. Fuck you. I don't need that kind of friend.
Just drink bleach.
Exactly.
How about the Kate Meany tapes? We got a little taste of the Kate Meany tapes where she was talking about Chad.
The Zumock.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, it's not like John's tapes. It's not, but it is funny. It doesn't really implicate Chad in anything.
It doesn't.
No, it's not. I never said it did. I just said it was embarrassing.
No, it is embarrassing.
He starts talking about like that he went down on a girl and she didn't like it. And it was like, that's not, of course, look, if you're on the phone with a girl and you don't think you're being fucking recorded, you're going to try to play your game and maybe get laid, whatever it is. I understand that. I'm not saying that Chad's an idiot for trying to get laid, but like it's his game. It was so
to me the most
she didn't like it. It's like, oh no.
To me, it was the most interesting thing about it was like it almost sounded like he was trying to hit on a woman. Like I talked to some guy that he wrote this book with, that they were like on the phone for hours and hours, and I was like, did he ever talk about women? And he said no. And so like for me, like the Kate Meany recording you played was the first.
Gino's convinced
he never got laid once. Yeah,
I think he's asexual. I think he just is not
gay. I think he's a guy that really is so socially awkward, and that is pretty common in stand-up comics. They don't have a good vibe with people in general. They could get on stage and talk, but they're a little like weird with people. So I get it, but I think he's so bad at any kind of game that he just doesn't know how to talk to a girl in a way where
same as he is with comedy.
Like, spark up a conversation, get closer. Like he puts himself over with the girl. I don't think he has that potential.
No, well, listen, I think he's going to put a solid stand-up special, and maybe he'll have more opportunities to get laid in the future.
I know. I'm recording it. I'm the guy. I'm the cameraman. Watch.
You're dreaming, Ava. But
I got
bad dreams.
$8,000 in my hand to tape that special.
Yeah, it's gonna make it rain.
Well, I've got to go, but it was nice to finally meet you, Anthony.
Ava,
thanks for having me on the show, BYB.
You take care. Have yourself a pleasant weekend.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Detransition. Do it for your father, Ava.
Bye, Ava.
The great Ava. Yeah, it was good to hear you guys go back and forth a little bit.
Look, I disagree with her over a lot of shit. And there is a lot of stuff that, is not forgiven or water under the bridge with Ava. But I am tired of going on shows and yelling at people and trying to yell over people and stuff. A lot more gets out when you just fucking talk.
I actually was kind of impressed by Chad with Karl most recently, because I totally had expected that to just devolve into Chad screaming and yelling, and he actually
that's kind of his strategy with that. Yeah, I was surprised too. I don't even have anything to say like, well, he was doing this or that. I really don't have anything to say. He wasn't yelling over him. He didn't come off very well.
No, he got wrecked.
Well in any kind of debate about character, or because and I'm not even saying we should debate people's character, but he's the one that comes out and says what pieces of shit everyone is.
You're all lying about me. You're
Karl,
all liars.
Yeah. When he sits with Karl, and Karl is just rattling off shit he's done over the course of the years and shit he said and lies he's told and stuff. It kind of defines your character.
I think it was when you were on MLC with Chad when he had his screaming match. I thought it was really interesting that you're drinking a beer, you're calm, just talking, and comes out, a couple days later that yes, Chad was drunk, and he's like, Anthony, you almost killed yourself by drinking. You're drinking right now. You're so drunk, and it's like,
Gino almost killed you.
It's like,
I hate ripping down the fourth wall in a lot of stuff. It's so funny to say that Gino almost killed me because we drank so much at Compound Media that it affected my heart.
Yeah,
it's a funny thing to say. The doctors would argue that my genes, my father's side of the family, none of them made it over like 55.
Yeah,
it's just what it was. And that's something we all have to deal. We all have our physical and medical crosses to bear.
I don't think Chad understands alcohol and organs.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, no, I get it. But, obviously Gino being off the rails, he's a friend of mine, and we go out drinking when I'm in New York. And to say like, this motherfucker almost killed me is hilarious. But for him to go, and then Gino almost kills you, and you got like, oh, you're a comic? Did you say you're a comic?
Yeah.
Do you understand like a joke? And
Gino's plastic jewelry. What's your thoughts on that?
What was that?
Gino's plastic jewelry. What? Why?
That is the most disturbing. No, the most disturbing thing about Gino is his penchant for showing his fucking hobbit feet.
Yeah, rubbing them
I
on
cannot stand every picture. His feet and his toes. I'm on the beach. I'm on my couch. I'm with my cat, and his disgusting fuck feet.
Yeah, they're always dirty.
They're always so dirty.
Put them in a sock and a shoe and leave it alone.
Men should always have their feet hidden. That's just that's how I grew up.
Exactly. Men should have their feet covered. No one likes them. Even women.
Did he ever try to kiss you?
Women could be wearing shoes that show their feet, and they take care of their feet. It's great. And you don't have to be a foot fetish guy to look and go, that's an attractive foot, or wow, she takes care of her feet. Nothing like that goes into the guy thing. A guy, a woman isn't going, wow, what a great foot. And men just look and go, either call him a queer or say that's disgusting. Which
no man's ever going, oh, what a great pair of flip-flops you're wearing there. No.
Yeah. On a city street with puke and piss and shit and drugs, and they're just walking.
Those are hanging over the front.
With their Jesus sandals. Ugh.
So do you yay or nay? Bob Levy claims that Gino Bisconte wore a toe ring.
A toe ring? All right, that could be it. That could be the final line with me and Gino. I might just have to say, I'm done with Gino if he wears a toe ring.
Bob said they were in a car.
Matt Mead and Gino were sucking each other's.
I was gonna mention in the hot tub or something. They were.
Man. But you've seen Gino do lots of gay stuff. Did he ever try to kiss you?
Was that the? Oh no. Oh my goodness!
That would oh my god!
That would be
Anthony's
disgusting.
father would be rolling.
He's way
in
too
his
hairy.
I've seen him kiss so many guys, and I always pictured him making the attempt and you like pushing his face away or something.
Yeah, we're not gonna discuss
Quad,
deep
I don't-
throating a dildo.
I don't want to sit here and be party to your fantasies.
I'm sorry. I
What
shouldn't
you're
bring
picturing
weird
in your
stuff. up.
fucking
Just a
bed.
quick interlacing of the fingers at the office.
You don't think you'll be talking about stuff like this with Jimmy Norton? Him and
This
his
is
old
gonna be
lady.
the whole show. That's the show. There's the show. No, I don't
Exactly.
think we're going to be talking about things like
I
that.
seen you even on what is it, sword fighting with Nicky Norton and Jimmy. That's
yeah,
man. Yeah, they're still together, right?
Yeah, Nikki's great. They hang out. Missy loves fucking Nikki. They hang out and drink champagne while me and Jimmy are doing the show. It's fucking awesome. I always said, like, I think transgender people, there's like 1 in a billion, like a unicorn, you know, and the rest are just guys that are mentally ill and want to, like, you know, be a woman. But there are a couple that do seem like we're like, oops, you're got a man's body there, but you're a woman. And yeah, I think that's something that happens, but the vast majority are psycho men with male pattern baldness, wearing a dress, talking like this, that say that they're being, the liberal left looks at them and goes, yes, they are just as much a woman as any other woman that was born with female genitalia. It's like, no, you're out of your
Helps
bird.
that she's Norwegian. They have like a feminine facial bone structure.
They
or
got,
whatever.
yes, the whole facial structure.
They're all
But
very
she does seem
blonde and
so
pretty.
leggy.
Boys and girls.
She just seems like a
3
likable
legs,
person.
3 long legs.
3 long legs.
Well, now you're friend with another trans person, Ava.
Yeah, look at you. You're starting a trans crew.
It's so funny that, like, with Ava, people think like, oh, because Anthony's just transphobic. That must be why he doesn't like Ava. And it's like, don't put me in that simplistic fucking scenario. I don't like Ava because she says dumb shit. It's not that. It's like, I have trans friends that are awesome.
I
but
yell at her all the time. Don't worry.
It's, you know, it's not that, which I think would make Ava feel even worse. It's like, if she could say, oh, wow, he doesn't like me because I'm trans, that's easy. If it's like, oh, fuck, I say dumb shit.
It's fair, at least.
There is an interstellar war in the Dabbleverse between the trans people. They hate each other.
Oh, God.
Gay people always fight. I mean, that's one thing that those groups, they all hate each other.
The trans hates the gays hate the trans. It's always been that way.
They're all missing a big piece of themselves they can't find.
Yeah,
It's sad.
every group hates each other. Yeah.
Saint Ranger, who I know is a uber fan of yours there, Ant. I know you know who he is. Ant, I rewatched Sopranos. I still think the restaurant owner's wife hired the hit on Tony Sopranos. Nice to see you and everyone. Best wishes.
Oh my goodness. Not even close, by the way. First of all, there was nothing that Tony was doing at that point that really fucked with Artie in any way more than it was from the beginning of the show. Oh, he fucked around with Artie, but as buddies. He didn't kill him. He didn't fucking do anything to her family where she would be like, oh my God, I got to kill this guy. And she was the one that was so dead set against any mob shit. She didn't want Artie taking tickets from Tony or anything. Didn't even like when they would come to the restaurant, even though they were pulling out money. So no, the last thing she would have done was get involved in the umpteenth level. Like, she didn't even want to get in at the bottom level.
She was going to wet somebody up. Yeah.
Fucking pulling a hit on a mob boss. That is, I love you, stranger, but that is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard about the Sopranos.
Now the sports store guy's wife. Now she had a bone to pick.
She had a bone to pick.
He got bled dry.
Actually, what's his name? The other guy that hung himself and pissed his pants in the basement. That wife really had a reason.
Yes.
They wanted to move to Florida. He got the money from an inheritance. And he's like, well, Tony won't let me go. And then he kills himself. That woman had a reason, but no, not Charmaine.
I love it. Yeah, keep
lady, by
giving
the
him
way.
money at the poker game. That always works out. I've seen Ant go back for more money at the casino. Very much the same way. He would keep going back to the.
I fucking
the
went through thousands during fucking that thing in Vegas.
You did fine. Labyrinth Mystic, Anthony, where are you at with the Schultz since the Jaws suit?
The jacket. I'm
jacket.
out of the Bill Schultz business.
Oh,
I'm completely out of the Bill Schultz
incredibly
business.
rude to
He
tailor
took
somebody
my
else's
Jaws jacket, which was custom made for me. Mayor Vaughn's jacket with the anchors on it from Jaws. And he had it tailored to his emaciated concentration camp body. And it's fucked. It's ruined. And that was it. That's the bottom line. I will
So
never
funny
again.
when you held it up, we all knew it wasn't going to fit. I mean, just holding it up before
Dude,
you even put it on.
I
knew.
do appreciate comedy. And that was so funny because it was so authentic. I had no clue. When Steve and Garrett said, oh, you haven't tried it on? And it was live. And I went into my room, I got it and put it on here. And I'm like, what the fuck did the sleeves are up to here? I can't. It was hilariously funny, but I shan't talk with Bill Schultz ever again.
It's so fucked up to do to
That's
somebody else's jacket. It's
Hey,
crazy.
who
Taking it
tailored
in.
someone's jacket? And by the way, it was for like a costume. Not you couldn't just fold it up and safety pin it like
Yeah,
you
like your
gays
grandma
do,
used to do.
and
Roll
just,
your fucking sleeves
The
up.
fucking guy took it to a tailor and had it sewn. Who does that? I'll tell you who. A flaming homosexual.
I thought he was a totally
figure,
straight.
right?
No, he's a straight guy. He banged got a couple hotties, Jedediah Bila and
Sure.
the spokesperson.
Straight
will
as
say,
an
no, that is
arrow.
incredibly
You don't
gay.
believe? Oh damn! This is breaking news. Breaking news.
Straight as an arrow.
I had no idea, but yeah. So
You know what
met that-
tells
you met
me
the-
if a guy is straight or not? This is a great indicator. If you've known them for, let's say, 3 years or more, I'm giving them 3 fucking years. If you've never seen them kiss a girl, and I don't mean, oh, so good to see you mwah, on the cheek. I mean, you're hanging out, you're at a party, they're with their girlfriend, and then you look in the corner and they're kind of making out or something. If you haven't seen that in 3 years with a guy, he's gay. That's it.
We want names, Ant. Who give us names?
Bill Schultz.
Buddy, listen, if he took that was for a fucking Halloween costume, am I correct?
Well, yes.
He didn't like the way it
Halloween.
hung on his
You could
figure.
pin
That's
it.
crazy.
You could pin it up.
Wear it big. Who cares? It's
But
a
Wear
the
it big,
thought
right.
process where it doesn't hug his body well enough, he needed to go tailor
Yeah,
it
he needs it
for
all
a one-time
contoured so
event.
all the men can see it.
It doesn't
Oh,
hug
so-
doesn't hug my hourglass figure right.
So
an
he's the
odd
Paul.
thing.
He was the Paul Lynde to Fox News. Then is that
Oh, center square. Oh.
you probably met him on Red Eye, right? Back in the day.
Paul Lynde?
No, you know the other Paul
Yeah,
Lynde,
right,
Bill
yeah.
Schultz. The,
Yeah. That's where I first ran into Bill was on Red Eye.
no
He was the
Sachinsky.
co-host when Gutfeld was doing it.
Right.
Yeah, those were
Actually,
great.
That's the first time I ever had heard of you and Gavin.
It was
from
so
watching
much
Red
fun,
Eye
dude. It
back
was
in the
so
aughts.
much fucking fun doing that show. You really got a lot of leeway to talk about shit. They used to ask me for notes. They'd go, yeah, everyone hands in notes about here are the topics for the night. And what are your notes on these topics? And then I just stopped handing them in. And the producer would be like, you got your notes? I'm like, I don't have them. I'm fine, though. Don't worry. Because I really did not know. I couldn't look at a topic. There are a couple of things you could kind of remember, but I never liked having notes for a topic that was coming up. I'd rather hear it and then boom, blurt out whatever you're going to fucking say. It's so much better that way. It doesn't seem scripted or rehearsed or anything. And they started trusting me with that, which is crazy because inevitably I wound up fucking myself by not reading this script.
Should have read the notes.
Yeah, I should have wrote notes when I was being smacked by some big black broad in Times Square.
Yeah. You should have got a presser for that one. Jesus.
Exactly.
It probably
Whoopsie
wouldn't make the
daisy.
news today, though.
You
That's
live-
the funny thing. It
Whoopsie daisy.
You live and you learn, huh?
You do. Hey, we all wouldn't be where we are today without having been where we were. All right.
Yeah, we're in the Dabbleverse.
Mongrel
Yeah,
attacks.
look at us.
every
We're all in
day
the
now.
Dabbleverse now. Somehow
Yeah,
we've been sucked in by the black hole that is the Dabbleverse.
God, is that
the
true?
brain age
What
that
a
we all
made
have
it.
caught.
Finally made it.
shithole we
Christ.
all found ourselves in. What a fucking garbage.
All
This
right,
is all
look,
of our
I
hell.
would love to hang out with you people till the sun fucking comes
Yeah.
up, but I got shit to do in the morning, which
You've
is
been
noon for me.
gracious. Thank
Noon
you for
for
being
me.
so gracious.
But,
Thank you for
dude,
coming on.
so much fun. Always a blast.
Yes, thank you.
You were
It's very nice
blessed
meeting
in
you.
Las Vegas, and thank you very much for coming on this evening.
Always fun. We had
do
a great
appreciate
time
it.
in Vegas. That was a good time. I liked hanging out at that bar right outside the plaza, that outdoor bar.
The
Just bullshitting and
carousel.
drinking.
Carousel.
Yeah,
Dude,
the
that was such a cool fucking hang.
hell yeah.
Mhm.
Just a blast.
Once again,
All right,
thank
man.
you very
Have
much.
a good weekend.
Have a
And yeah, I'll pop in occasionally.
Awesome.
Well,
I appreciate
later.
that.
All right,
Have
brother.
a
All right, we'll
wonderful
see you later.
evening. Wow. Can you believe we just had an appearance by the boss himself?
So happy for you, buddy.
Unbelievable.
We're all so happy.
Don't make it gay. That's weird.
I know you're fully.
You
erect
tried
right
to
now.
make it gay.
You
You
had a,
fucking.
yeah, I know you had a Ray right now. You had a Cialis boner that lasted way too long.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I didn't want to have
I'm an
over
idiot.
talking if that's what you're referring to. But
No, I
anyway,
wasn't
let's not,
referring to
let's
that,
not make
no.
it weird again if that's the case.
Oh my god.
Box flopping $5 quad. Having her in isn't helping you. Cumia and I already left. Oh, really? Is that so true? Chad never touched a woman. What about the cattle prod, the stalking? Yeah, I know the stories of the stalking and the harassment and the
Get to the cattle prod. What the fuck?
well, I mean, wouldn't you like to be
No,
accosted with a cattle prod in your ass? Huh?
absolutely not. Nope.
That'll wake you up in the morning, though, if that did happen.
It would be one way.
Great way to wake up.
Really hit you with it though. That's going to change things, you know.
Chad never touched a woman. Yeah, I mean, from Gino's standpoint, that's absolutely true. 100%. Thank you very much, my cocks and flopping, for all the fivers tonight. I do appreciate that. Great job platforming this cool quad, allowing her to talk her garbage to Ant. Yeah, I think that's before Ant even came on. My
Actually, I
cocks and
think she
flopping.
was good. She did a good job. She was.
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
I thought she was
did
going
make
to
it
come in
very
hot and
clear.
confrontational, but
I tried to
she
make
was
it very clear we couldn't do that. So Ava's very respectful. I will say
Or trans.
Very yeah. She's got a bullseye for that. Do appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? My cocks are flapping $2 and at the link, you fool. All right. We weren't such fools at the end of the day, were we?
Nope, it
Rachel
worked out.
T. It worked out just fine. Rachel T. member for 17 months.
hours later.
Holy shit. You got Ant on. You made it. Quad. Yes. Thank you very much, Rachel T. I know I saw people in the chat freaking out about me not reading super chats, but can you imagine reading super chats while you have Anthony Cumia on? I think not.
Anthony,
Sorry.
would
Hold
you shut
on.
the fuck up, please, so we can get through these? Yeah, I could see it.
hold on. Thanks for the two.
I stand sir. Member for 1 month. I hope Chad buys an iPad with the GoFundMe money. Didn't you just get an iPad from a certain guy, Kevin Scampoli? I won't name names.
She had to give it back, I think.
Damn it,
Much
I need
better
a new
than the Switch 2 you got, right? Much better present than that cheap motherfucker that had to crowdfund for a Switch 2, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Rev Rage, $2. Cumia, get that Star Maker app. It karaoke rage fam number 1. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have read that one to him. That might I'll send him a message. How's that? Since me and him are now best friends. Did you know that about me and Ant? We're best buds.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a big deal. Dabbleverse. I don't know if you knew that. Star Maker app. I think
big deal.
Oh, Rev. Yeah, Rev. Yeah, you did. I think you were telling me about that. I think he's like famous on the app, actually. Worldwide. Rev
he's a star. Rock star, he said.
In karaoke. I do believe that is a fact. And what is
in Asia?
What's Anthony's like favorite thing?
Karaoke.
What is he hitting up fucking KarmicX to do more of?
Rev Rage versus KarmicX karaoke off. That's what the world needs.
Karaoke off. He'll do a
could
lot
happen.
more than karaoke off. You know what I'm saying? Well,
I don't mind. Hey, whatever the boys are into, that's what they like.
Carry your own
Bad boys-
yoki off.
Ooh,
That boy's
Daytwa.
into karaokeing off, indeed. Thank
Daytwa,
you
why
very
your
much.
boobs look so big? What happened there? I didn't want to make a scene in front of.
Oh, I got big boobs.
Anthony.
I mean,
The way you were
Big
sitting,
boobs,
was
and I can't
distracting.
not lie.
I don't know. It's
Trying to
Yeah,
show off
sorry.
for somebody named
I know,
Anthony,
she was-
perchance.
yeah. I was like, oh,
Oh, let me
oh
adjust.
my god.
I was like, Daytwa was like 80% boobs tonight. What's happening?
Yeah, I think it's the angle, but no, it was not for Anthony.
Angle of the dangle. Crop
Too old
11,
for
thank you
him.
very much. Crop 11, you came in twice tonight with 5 BYB gifted memberships. Pew, 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 pew.
That's another win for the toe. That's another win for the toe, my friends.
I did that one
It's your
specifically.
neighbor,
for you, dude.
Daytwa.
And I literally got the.
It's not my neighbor. You know what? I'm going to tell you the fires up in northern Minnesota are real bad. I mean,
Oh, yeah?
I walked out yesterday and it was like I thought my neighbors were burning something. So this haze was everywhere. It smelled like burning plastic.
Yep.
St. Cloud might be burning.
Purple
Same
haze,
here.
I'll do my
Fingers,
brain.
fingers crossed.
God willing, yeah.
Oh, actually, welcome to Oregon every fucking year. How's that?
Yeah.
It literally is right now. It's been that way for like 2
I've
weeks.
been trying to get
every-
rid of the West Coast for
every day.
decades, dude. God wants that. It's the new Sodom and
Fuck
Gomorrah.
that shit.
Oh,
dude. It sucks.
It's kind of interesting, actually. Bill Nye went on to Anthony's show on Compound Media, and what's his fucking name was there? The hilarious Italian comedian that hung out with him. Fuck,
Mario Basco.
No.
you guys aren't.
And
gonna
I
get
could
it.
only
Dennis
Italian one I
Malco?
gotta go. I'm gonna say Rich Voss, but Rich Voss
Oh,
is
he's
Jewish.
the real shitty attitude one. The one that's political.
Oh, Nick DiPaolo.
Oh, thank
yes.
you. Nick
Sorry.
DiPaolo was there. and he
I was gonna
grilling.
say 444, and that's not the right answer.
You said Italian. I went to Maniscalco right away. Sorry.
I know.
Right, yeah, Sebastian
that is number
Maniscalco.
one.
Right.
Yeah, typically you do.
Get
think
about
of,
it.
What about yeah? Are you serious?
Are you serious?
But okay, so yeah, Bill Nye was there, Nick DiPaolo, and just grilled him on all kinds of political stuff. But it was weird that Spotted Owls came up in that, and he admitted at fucking Anthony's show, he was like, "Yeah, we used the Spotted Owl to get the woods shut down." Like he had admitted that they lied and knowingly lied about fucking Spotted Owls to shut down the woods.
Indian people have been doing
And it
that
was
for
like,
decades.
you guys literally ruined Oregon and all of our fucking industry and stuff for a thing that didn't need to be. They They Trojan horsed us, is what they did.
The Native Americans have been doing that shit for decades because they'll shut down entire fucking areas because they'd be like, "There's a certain kind of fox here, and our people loved it and worshipped it at one point." So.
No, they did it to our lake most recently. Indians. Well, it's the environmentalist convince the Indians this is the way you get your shit back, and then they do that. So
I love the ones that hot glue their hands to the asphalt and shit. I'm like,
I prefer Aboriginal Americans, please.
Land acknowledgement. Land acknowledgement.
Afro-indigenous. That's what they're calling them.
I have to go, people. I listen. I have to hit the road in like a couple hours. Godspeed.
Where the fuck are you going?
I have to go to a fucking work conference. Things are gay. You don't have to be.
Well, that sounds fun.
Ugh,
don't be late.
Maybe.
Later.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. So happy.
Have fun at your beach ball breakfast. I hate those things so much. They're so stupid.
Beach blanket bingo, possibly, huh?
Oh, God. HR departments are like, let's get all fired up. And it's like breakfast. And they're like, beach balls. Everyone bring a costume. Like, fuck off. Ugh, they're the worst.
Oracle 808, $2. Thank you for the super sticker, sir. All right, what do we got here? Couple more. Rep Ugly. Ant and Ava talking about politics rather than about each other is not as fun. Fair. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it, sir. Bobby Riggs, $2. Well, I guess Ava turned on. Turned on me. Skull. Yeah, exactly.
You have to give Ava credit. She's not a dumb cookie. I mean, she knows both sides of politics for sure. I mean, way more than I do, for fuck's sake. But I don't think that would surprise anyone.
I'm kidding.
She's not a woman. That proves it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. I do have a theory that comedy is stored in the balls.
Comedy. It's
You know what?
comedy.
100%. I don't think women are funny. They're not. I'm not funny. Women aren't fun. I mean, there's funny. They can be funny, but they're just not innately funny. You know what I mean?
You're funny.
I'm so funny.
Labber Mystic, $3. Ant has yet to drop a Zumock N-word rant on air. I know, man. That's the only thing missing with Ant. A lot of people have expectations of the guy, and he never fucking delivers when it comes to that N-word rants. I think all he ever said was that the black community has issues, certain issues with jumping straight to violence. I think that's what they say. I was going to play my N-word drop, but I don't want to ruin this episode and get it taken down, so I won't.
Okay, I take it back. Happy Days says a great point. Lucille Ball and Joan Rivers was fucking funny. Absolutely.
No, there's good examples. Yeah. Joan Rivers, all-time great. Lucille Ball, I'm thinking Roseanne was funny in her time.
Roseanne
right?
is, she was. Okay, there we go.
Is.
All right, I've been proved wrong. Lucille Ball was more of like a prop comic, I think. I don't know. She was like physically funny. Like a
character comedian.
Yeah.
Right. Comedic actor. Like improv. Yeah, improv's, I mean, whatever. It's its own skill, right?
Physical comedy.
Physical
like the Stooges.
comedy. I mean, did you guys think
Chevy
back in the
Chase.
day that like improv was like, oh, this
There
shit
you go,
is so funny? I mean, I did back, and now I'm like, oh God, I fucking hate
Yeah, when I turned 13 and I used to smoke weed and watch Saturday Night Live, and nothing in the world was funnier than that shit back then.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean, though.
I
And
can't
it's like now
relive
it's
it.
like anyone says improv, you're like, no, please don't.
For the most part, yeah. I think the last kind of funny stuff was maybe I don't know. Around the Trump time, people were freaking out so much back like 2015, 2016. There was some funny stuff on that, but then it's over. No, Tires with Shane Gillis.
Yeah.
Funny.
Funny.
Not probably as good as our SNL from the 90s and shit.
Yeah, but I mean like real improv, like going to see a show and it's like shout out a word.
No, I would
like,
never.
you
No,
know.
that's horrible. I would never do that.
I mean, fucking
sounds like
painful.
misery.
Detroit had a second city, and we were all like, "Oh my god, here's a second city," and it was like, "Oh, this place sucks. It's terrible."
Second city, third city. Daytwa, I would like to say also that you're a fucking trooper, yo.
Well, yeah, I
You've been
had
here
a rough
for-
day. I know. I wasn't even planning on
hours.
coming on, but I.
Are you
Just a
glad you
little-
got to meet Aunt?
Yeah, that was a little shocking. I was.
Yeah, I didn't. When I saw it, he was like, "Send me the link." I wanted to stop you right then. I was like, "Dude, read the free chat." Like, you know, like, and you're like,
I know.
"What?
I was
What?"
like,
Something like that.
quad.
Well, something like that you do for sure. Do that.
Yeah.
No
Like
question.
you know, like, hey, whoa, buddy. You know, we got to
You
get
told me
something
quick,
done.
right? You told me.
He was
Both of us, I mean,
quite nice and easy to talk to.
Oh yeah, that's how he was in
Yeah,
real
yeah.
life too. You could just go right up to him.
Yeah, he was very
Here's
cool
the
guy.
funny thing is he like I saw him and I didn't want to annoy him by like talking to him at the table, so I left him alone. And then I was just sitting off to the side, and he came over to me and he was like, "Hey, what's up, Quad Father?" I was like, "What? You actually, you know who I am? That's wild, dude." And he was whatever,
No.
very gracious, very
Super
gracious.
nice.
guy.
And I got to plug Drew and Mike. And Drew has been asking Karl for years, "Do you think you could get Anthony on my show?" Drew's show is huge. They were huge in Detroit. I grew up.
I like
listening
that
to
he had no idea who you were talking about. That made me feel really good.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, they were the number one in
Drew
in a
Lane.
market.
You hear that, Drew Lane? He knows who I am. He don't know who you are.
Hey,
Suck it.
Drew blows. That's all you have to say. Drew blows. If you know, you know.
Everybody go check out JMO, of course. Our boy, he had to take off, but we're gonna wrap it up. Spurg Snake, everybody go check him out. I seen you doing something earlier today.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. Like, did he do a show and then bounce on BYB? No, you showed up.
Yeah. No, yeah, I hung out all day with a lot of people. I had a fun time. I got to hang out with Ann again. That was pretty amazing. You know,
That's what I was gonna say. You did a show in the afternoon. You did BYB, and Ant showed up, and you were here for fucking ever. So you're a
Yeah,
trooper
man.
too, man. That's
I
what
feel like it's
Thanks, bud.
historical night.
Oh, it is for me. Yeah,
I think the problem is that there were so many shows probably sniping it that the numbers.
that's why
would've been
I
huge,
didn't mean to do. I
right?
didn't. Ant was paying attention, but that's why I was waving. I looked over. It was Bacon Bits, MLC.
You don't- if you
somebody
don't
else.
announce the shows before they start and say stuff, like it is hard to get people over. But whatever.
Yeah.
It
and
is
somebody
what it
asked
is,
who
man.
the white lady in the hat was, and I said that's Spurg.
So true, so true.
I'll take
Yeah,
it.
Spurg. Whatever, man. I mean, you're not that big of an Ant fan, are you?
No.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fart on fire with my rounds. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stacks, I bet you that she calls.